You don't know what it's going to do. And I think this is election in the city. Like,
and then I might die out.
Yeah, Jake and Mo, that would never die out because that's on the first because that's what we were born with from our mothers.
Well,
Jacob.
okay.
You thought you were special. You thought,
In a TikTok, did you clip up the parts and like,
yeah, I'm just gonna keep it rolling. I hate editing videos. You guys don't know.
this is so different. Like,
I hate editing videos, so I'm just gonna low-key just clip this all. We should make a podcast.
I think we should.
And then just be the most boring people ever.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say I like to like laugh and then end the clip there and then move on to the next bit. This is like they're watching the awkward silence after the laugh.
And sometimes, guys, I don't laugh at his jokes.
A lot of times. Like a lot.
I actually don't even find it funny. I just work with him. We literally just work together. And I'm having mad deja vu right now, so let's move on so I can speak. This is gonna be.
So, username time. Our top 3 options. Should I say them?
Yeah. I didn't know. Let them guess.
Just.
Number 1, Jake and Mo. Because due to our names that our mothers gave us at birth. Birth certificate check. Doing that. So that I was like, and pull up the clip of me doing this when I was in 7th grade, maybe.
Well, they seem friendly so far.
Wear it all the time. Duo nuts. This one is kind of like, it's giving like playful vibes, and we're like known for donuts and we're a duo, but it also has a nut in it. It's like duo nuts. Nut as a duo, but they don't know that.
We didn't tell them that
yet.
Yeah. But that could be a video.
Guys, check out the OnlyFans. It's linked in the bio. The third username.
Just roommates.
Just roommates. Because we're just roommates, guys. At the end of the day, we're literally just roommates. I don't even like
Boys,
roommate.
I hope you're friendly. I hope you don't brag just because you're hot looking. And for our women out there, I hope you don't simp over men because you wonder why men don't like you. And I gotta say this, I'm not attracted to women. If I see a vagina, I would be really, really turned off. If that makes it sexist, then I'm proud to be sexist. I'm sorry, for my women out there, I don't go that way. If for my men out there, I don't go that way either for sex. Sorry, I'm not hot. Okay? Sorry. And by the way, for my whites out there, sorry that I'm fucking black. Okay? Sorry. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why. Anyway, sorry. It's just I'm jealous. Okay? There, I said it.
I think, because I also like, I'm not gonna explain this, but I like to make it feel like, okay, this is gonna sound so, cliche, but I want to make it feel like we're all like a part of it.
Yeah, we're all in this. And if it's just Jake and Mo, guys, it's like, it's just Jake and Mo. So you guys are here too. And you guys, we definitely wouldn't be here without you guys. I mean, we could be here.
You're saying this in like a sarcastic manner.
I'm being dead serious. And I love being motivational, you guys. I know you guys think I'm me as like some goofball on the internet, but I'm a motivational guy.
I do agree with all that, though. I just thought you were making fun of me.
Oh, yeah, we never.
Anyway, but yeah, that's kind of why I like duo nuts a lot, and it was like one of the top comments. It might have been the top comment. Like duo nuts, really good. I was creative.
Is that your bet? Is that your vote?
That's my like reason why it's still in the top.
Just roommates is like duo.
Yeah.
Like they're all like
Different ways.
they're good in their each way in their way. And I feel like a mother and like I can't choose between my favorite kid.
I want to say this to my Arabs and whites. Why are you here? I'm sorry, I so racist. I want to say this to my whites and Arabs. I know you don't like black people, so why are you here? Be honest. Dama, you're fine. The rest of you, why are you here? Sorry, I had to say something. I know a lot of you are going to be really racist because they're hot. My whites and Arabs, why are you here? Give me a good reason why. Okay?
Except the mother doesn't even have to choose your favorite kid. We do, so it's even harder than motherhood. YouTube is harder than motherhood.
This guy's gonna do nothing. This guy's literally just gonna pull up, be fun.
Wait, huh?
Except the mother doesn't even have to choose your favorite kid. But we do, so it's even harder than motherhood. YouTube is harder than motherhood.
Hey, Muslim, be quiet. Okay? Shut up. Sorry, Lucas and Brian. I want to say something to Eric so fucking badly. Sorry. I know they're joking. No, okay? I'm sorry. I know for my women out there, I don't like your fucking vagina. If my straight man, get the fuck away from me. Okay? Sorry. Because I think all you straight men should get fucking kicked. Sorry. DMP negative. Okay. Girls, I don't go that way. Okay, so maybe. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I feel like maybe that's why women should be all fucking covered up. Deon, that's all right. Sorry, man. All of you fucking predators, all straight of you. Sorry. The reason why I'm so upset is because, listen, all right, yeah, if you're hot, you're one of my fucking existence. Okay, I'm sorry. So these are just random boys that got my suggestions, right? I was curious to look them up because I felt irritated. And to hear from their fucking mouth, I know they're joking, but again, you know, I have to say this. If you're hot, if you're raped, that's not my problem. Mr. Rogers, you're dead. Okay? Not to mention, you got the creepiest fucking predatory voice ever. Oh, I feel good to get that out of my system. I'm tired of how I feel like I have to be someone that I'm not. I'm sorry, I don't like Mr. Rogers. Keanu Reeves, I don't like him a lot. But a lot of you motherfucking weird-ass motherfucking millennials do. Sorry that I'm not. Oh, yeah, we're all good. Why are you here? Okay? And the reason why I want to share this, just roommates, I know your boys seem really kind enough, but let me say something, okay? And for my girls, okay? I don't go that way. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not interested in women. I think boobs and vaginas are fucking nasty. Not to mention, for my men out there, I don't like looking at dicks sometimes. The reason why I do because I'm a fucking rape victim. I'm a spade. Okay? If you think, Deon, you need to chill. I need to call the fucking police and all of you. Sorry, it felt good to get this on my system. Listen, for the Arab guy with the fucking glasses, okay? I'm a little bit ticked off for you to say that YouTube is worse than motherhood. I want to say something. My motherhood worked 28 hours. And not to mention the one with the pedo mustache. Okay? I swear, you know what, for white people out there, you wonder why people like you so much? Because all your fucking sex predators. I'm sorry, but you white people got my fucking nerves. Okay? Literally. God damn it. You wonder why we call you the C word. Sorry. Dumbo, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. But again, for a white here, why are you fucking here? Yeah, do you be racist? I think I should be, do I? I'm sorry, for the Arab, okay? The Arab with the weird pubic whatever, okay? Do not say that YouTube is more difficult than motherhood. Fuck you for saying that. I want to give this a dislike. And my woman out there, you want to know why I'm glad I don't like any of you? I'm sorry, vaginas are fucking disgusting, by the way. And for you straight man, you're fucking faggoty as fuck. Okay? I'm attracted to the male body, but you straight man, you need to get fucking help. Okay? If I say straight man, I'll break your fucking arm if it was legal. For my straight man, watch out, okay? I'm not kidding. I think all my straight men, you should go to hell and jump out the fucking... No, Deon, it's okay. You're upset right now. You are. You're not thinking clearly. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm just thinking, why do I get straight men? Can you just, watch someone else? I think you straight men don't have feelings. I feel like you straight men, if you go kill yourselves, who fucking cares? It's so funny. You straight men are giving me hearts. Are you, robots or something? You don't have a heartbeat. Unless you're a fucking child. Sorry. It feels so good to just get this out of my system. I'm not going to eat until we get 64 votes, okay? I'm sorry. Everyone, ignore what I'm trying to say. I'm not feeling right now. Jealousy, feeling miserable because of how my mother's working. I want to say this, just roommates, don't call me dude, don't call me bro, okay? Because for my straight viewers out there, if you call me that, I'm not going to be comfortable around you, okay? I know you like women. Shut up. Okay, for our women out there, you need to cool it. Okay, I'm a fucking spade. Okay, I'm sorry. I think there needs to be a fucking sexual war. Because all of you are fucking weird sometimes. I'm sorry. You gotta deal with it. I don't care if we're fucking pregnant. So? Sorry. Yeah, it's alright, you're upset. I'm sorry, you know what? I'm sorry. For him, this is why I know, it's my gut. Deon, your gut is telling you something. I knew my gut, these boys are weird. And people wonder why women are so fucking weird sometimes. For my women out there, you wonder why we don't really care we get fucking abused or whatever, because you seem to a fucking hot man. I'm sorry, but you women need to fucking relax a bit. Don't like it? Well, tough it up. Woman up. Okay? You're a victim? I don't know what to tell you. I'm a victim myself. Okay? I'm tired of it. You women are fucking exhausting. And for you fucking straight men, you are, I think the only people I kind of care for is like children and trans people at this point, because a lot of you are fucking stressing me out. And for you two, honestly, you know what? I want to say something. I at first, like, I know you two are really sweet, and your video's what, 15 minutes long? You got a 12-year-old. I swear, sometimes I want to say something. White people kind of make me uncomfortable because they're thinking they're so better than everyone else just because they got pale skin. And for my Arabs too, you're thinking you're so good at everything. I'm sorry, both of your races need to know about this, okay? Yeah, call me a victim because I'm fucking tired of it. Okay, literally. Yeah, I'm shaking because I'm stressed out. Okay? Literally. Oh, yeah, sorry that, well, Ukrainian woman got fucking killed. That's not my fucking problem. I'm not part of this, okay? For my whites out there, shut up. Just roommates. I don't know who you two are. I looked up your TikTok and I look. You boys seem sweet and all, but for you in the 3.5 minute mark to say that, you know, I wanted to say this, okay? For you, the Arab fucking weirdo, okay? I'm sorry, you Arabs are fucking weird sometimes, or Muslims. You gotta fucking relax, okay? Literally, I'm thinking like I thought the Arab guy is fucking sexist at first because he's Arab. You wonder why you Arabs fucking smell and are fucking weird. I feel awful even learning about Muslims. I think I should block all my Muslim viewers. No, I'm not gonna do that, right? Because if I do, I'll be blocking Joseph and Paul and whatever. I'm not like that, okay? I'm not. For you to basically, you know, I gotta say something, okay? I don't care if people record this. I'm going to a difficult time, okay? I feel like everyone's against me because I don't know why people are so kind to me. I'm used to being abused, okay? I am. For you to basically say that, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna rush the rest of this video. And again, for my women out there, I know that sounds sexist, but you need to understand the fucking reality. Okay? You wanna know why I don't like some of you? Because you make these fucking boys famous, though. Don't be surprised if you get fucking raped. I don't care. Honestly, I got my own fucking problems. I don't care if you're look, you gotta, it's life, okay? I gotta take care of myself and my mother. I can't take care of you fucking women. I'm sorry. Okay? Us men are going to do enough shit. Well, ugly men, especially for fucking colored. Let me explain. Okay? For the Arab guy, you fucking offended me for saying that. I don't care if your boys are joking. I swear, for the white motherfucker. Okay? So I feel like the only person I want to respect right now that's white is Dumbo. The rest of you, I don't know. Sorry, I'm going to a lot right now. You gotta understand this. Shut up. I'm using this as a pass, alright? Don't like it? Then you're a fucking bad person. I bet every single one of you this fucking earth is a bad person. You don't have a fucking good heartbeat. I won't be surprised to beat up your fucking kids if you have any. Seriously, for you to basically say that YouTube is more, this is why, okay? I'm gonna dislike this video. All right, I'm not fucking subbing either. I'm so glad I'm not into women. God damn it. I'm glad. I'm thinking, I wish I got more men. I'm sorry, I almost want to be sexist because I know how women are. Not to mention how the way Casey treated me. Oh my God. And for men out there that fucking took advantage of me, I swear. I hate fucking humans in general, damn it. Listen, for you to basically say that motherhood is not as stressful as YouTube, I wanted to say something so racist if I could. If it was okay, I don't want to because it's not right and that's not my intentions. Because I know how Arabs are when it comes to women. You're Arab yourself, right? Oh my God. And you know, I always want to do Arabs act like this? Is that why you fucking hate it so much? Literally! For you to basically say that that mothers don't go to a lot because, okay, for you boys, right? And you're both are fat boys. And I know these women, I'm going to say this for women out there, you got to relax on saying, oh, these boys are gay. I don't want to hear that shit. That is fucking disgusting. Okay? It's fucking disgusting because I said so. In fact, I feel really uncomfortable around some women right now. You bet I am. Call me sexist? Fine, I am. Mr. Rogers, you're dead, alright? No one gives a fuck about your fucking predatory ass. Sorry. It's an amazing man. I'm going through a lot of trauma right now. My inside is hurting. For you, okay, you boys have 46,300 subscribers. I would sacrifice a fucking kidney just to get that many. Okay, this is why I'm sometimes don't want to hear other people's problems. Oh, if I'm offending them, go kill yourself then. No, I don't like saying, well, no. You are fine. Listen, oh, fucking Vietnamese person. Go kill yourself because Vietnamese Asian people. Why are Asians here? Why is Mason and Mia here? Asians are fucking hate black people. Why did I study fucking stinking Mandarin? Sorry. Flashbacks. And I am schizophrenic. Okay? For you to basically say that mothers do not have a difficult job compared to you two fucking weird-ass faggots. Sorry, I don't like using that word, but you know what? I'm fucking tired of these straight men. God damn it. Not to mention, a lot of you straight men make you fucking uncomfortable. Seriously. No, don't report them. Don't. No, they're not doing anything. They're just fucking talking stupid. Okay? And I bet a lot of these are fucking white, retarded girls. Sorry. I don't know how you straight men do it. No offense to you women, but I don't get it. Okay? I don't. And I love women emotionally and platonically. Okay, not emotionally, platonically. I don't know. Okay? I don't fucking know I am. Again, let me finish. For him to basically just say that, oh yes, mothers don't have it enough compared to YouTube's, I'm fucking offended. My mother, okay, and my fucking MacBook, I'm so fucking poor right now, my MacBook doesn't even fucking work. I don't want to be loud because my mother has to sleep. Okay? My mother had to work 20 glob darn hours today. It makes me upset that my mother has to work so much while these two weird fucking faggots, okay? No, I'm sorry. For you straight men out there, you're fucking weird as hell. And I'm thinking, like, you men, I don't know why you're fucking still alive sometimes. You like to bully gay people, right? You act gay. Ricardo Lopez. I'm surprised that straight men even have feelings. Do I care about you? No, I don't sometimes. I'm surprised that you straight men even have heartbeats. I see straight men as fucking robots sometimes. Yeah, call me fucking sexist. I don't give a shit. Not right now, I don't. I'm tired of it. I think you straight men are like a fucking different species. I'm surprised you men even hug or the only straight guy I could think of, well, are Francis and Greg. When I see you straight man, you could learn some shit from them. Sorry. Again, I'm not thinking normally right now. Remember that. Okay? I'm fucking offended. My mother's exhausted, right? She basically is working her heart out. And for you two motherfuckers, okay, let's see, Penn State. My Pennsylvanians, don't come to my state for a while, please. Don't. Pennsylvania, huh? Oh, that's right. You know Englanders are thinking you're so better than everyone else. Well, at least your crime rate is higher than ours. Honestly, I sometimes want to block my viewers if you're from fucking the Northeast. No, I'm not going to do that, okay? I'm not. Yes, they're fucking from Pennsylvania. I could tell in the background. You boys are fucking ridiculous, okay? And yeah, I'm ticked off. Yeah, I should have said faggot. Shut up, all right? Shut up, Prophecy Universe, before I break your fucking gem, you motherfucking bitch. Sorry, I am schizophrenic, okay? I hear voices a lot. I do. There, I said it. Because, oh, Deon, you shouldn't. Shut up. Okay, whoever it is in the commenter, yes, I can self-diagnose what I want because I have those fucking symptoms. I don't live with this. I'm so upset that these boys, though, they get popular because of some weird, simpy, fucking disgusting, predatory women can simp on them. Women, you wonder why you get raped so fucking much. Okay, us men do too. We want to fucking hear. I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh, call me sexist. I would have to put up with women friendships already. I'm done. Okay, I'm fucking done. You saying, oh, we got it worse. Don't start with me. Don't fucking start with me at all. If I'm a straight man, I want to fucking hear it. I'm thinking, I wish your fucking parents wore fucking condoms. All right? Sorry. This, my book. I know you're almost full. God damn it. I had to work so fucking hard just so I could get some appreciation. But oh, I'm not hot looking like these two boys because oh, Natalie's not here, Lily's not here, Steven is not here. Who else is not here? Jack is not here. Wow, okay, sorry that I'm fucking ugly and I'm having ghetto ass motherfucking hair because I'm a fucking retarded nigga bitch. Okay? That everyone fucking doesn't like. Sorry. Okay? I go through a lot of stress in my life. Okay? Oh, yeah, be confident. How the fuck can I be confident when I get mistreated by a lot of people? Okay? Literally, I'm not fucking happy right now. You tell me I can be confident? You might as well tell me, oh, yeah, I could just get a fucking job easily. How, though? Not in this mental state. You know what? Just roommates, you both could go to hell. Let's see, the pedal mustache and the fucking Muslim whatever fucking freak. Sorry, mama. Are you alright? Yeah. And you boys do not come to my fucking channel. And for the women on here, I would know. Because a lot of you women, you think that's because you got a vagina. You can't be predatory. Oh, no. What Casey did to me, she's lucky I can't get her arrested. For you women out there, you wonder why you get mistreated a lot. You need to understand that. This is why I sometimes get irritated by women. Because a lot of you women are fucking weird. Call me an insult. I'm not attracted to women. I'm glad I'm not. I would have fucking drink bleach than making out with a woman. Same for a man. If it was forced, oh yes. Don't like it? Too bad. Okay, I'm fucking stressed out. My joy is gone. Okay, my life is a shithole. And for these two motherfuckers, okay, because oh, they make good skits, and for me, guess yeah, my mother had to work 20-hour 8. The only woman right now, just like 5 minutes that I respect on this earth is my mother. All women, no, not right now for 5 minutes, no. Okay, because I'm fucking done of hearing women already for once. No, oh my god, and for straight man, god damn it. About you dating a hot girl, shut up. Jeez, it's a fucking annoying. God damn. I want to talk about this games and basically One Piece for pouring out loud. I don't fucking know. It fucking offends me. Yeah, that's probably why I call them faggots. Because yeah, I know how straight guys are. They're always because I read the comments, right? Thinking that they're gay. I swear. But it gets to that point, I gotta get away from all straight men on this earth. I feel like I should be heterophobic. And that's not okay, isn't it? No, it shouldn't be. Same way as homophobia. Like how straight men want to treat gay men, I'm going to treat them that way. I don't want to, though. I mean, I feel like I have to. I feel like if I had to assault every fucking... No, wait. If they had to assault me, I'll have to assault them. I'm sorry. I'm not... I need a minute. Listen, the reason why I'm ticked off, okay, because I've been feeling really miserable, okay, commenting a lot of videos just so I could get my voice heard. The reason why I did this is because my mother, she's been working all day and, well, her boyfriend got upset because he stepped on some dog poop, and I know my mother is exhausted, right? And the only thing I gotta see is just these two weird boys, okay, that went popular just because they're good looking. I'm sorry. I want everyone to know the reality. I want to fucking hear it because I said so. Pretty privilege does exist. People would say mean things to someone that's ugly, but someone that's really hot, they don't. That's why I'm thinking, oh, you got raped? Well, you probably asked for it. No, that's messed up. It is. But you know what? I've seen this pattern a lot. I'm sorry, for hot people, I don't really care about you at this point. Just like I don't care about Florida. I want to hear, if you think, Deon, you're being sexist, are you trying to come on to me? I'm sorry. I feel like I gotta discriminate against hot people. I don't want to though, but at this point, I may have to. Like, as in, I would still respect you. I just don't want to be friends with you. I'm sorry. The same way that Ukrainian doesn't like Russians, that's fine. That's their choice. Don't punish them. The Russians don't like it. Well, they gotta fucking deal with it. That's life. We can't like everything on this earth. All right, this is the fucking hippies. Not to mention, I don't like fucking smoke or weed. You could get that away from me as far as possible, because I'm allergic to that stuff. Okay, world peace. That's the gayest fucking thing I've ever heard. And now my light is almost fucked up right now. I'm really devastated. Okay, just see my mother. I'm just glad that she's resting right now. I am not in a good mood. I'm sorry if anyone would ever say anything, you're done. Okay, so I'm not like these two boys that can laugh and giggle just because, oh, we're hot. I've been bullied all my life. I'm using this as a pass because I can, by the way, because I've been there. For the ones attractive, zip it. Okay, yeah, I'm rude because the way you've been treating me. Okay, you know how it's like being rejected. Okay, I could have gotten the job. I could have gotten help for my family if I was much better looking. Yeah, I'm ugly. Yeah, I got an ugly personality because I'm fucking miserable. Okay, I'm tired. I am. You see this? This is me being real. Oh yeah, whoever that fucking white pedo mustache guy is, he's not. I'm just making fun of him. I'm sorry, they got it. I didn't want to fucking hear that. That's the worst thing I've ever heard, ever this year. Okay, for this Arab, I would say something that Arabs don't want to hear. I don't want to go that far because my Muslims, you don't understand this, okay? You don't treat women well. You wonder why people don't like you so much. I've seen the news. I'm saying, but you Muslims, you gotta fucking tone it down. I'm sorry, you gotta tone that shit down. As in, do not fucking force your religion on other people. And for that fucking, it had to be the Arab guy. It had to be him. This breaking up the word motherhood. Yeah, because I know how Arab men, I mean, I know he's not Muslim, but hey, he's Arab. I kind of want, and when people want to say something about us blacks, well, I need to say something about fucking Arabs. A lot of you Arabs, though, you kind of question me a bit. I'm sorry. No, you Arabs, all right? You're fucking nuts. Sorry, you got to hear it. Okay? Because even if the fucking female Iraqi bastard mistreated me, now I understand. Because she was in a relationship with a Moroccan man. Oh, it was bad. I hope you Arabs are not fucking beaters. Because, man, I wonder why maybe I shouldn't not be around gay Arab. No, I don't want to go that way. I don't. I want to see that all Arabs are all evil or no, I don't. Okay? Do you think I like saying this? That's why I speak on these languages. That video that I posted? No. But for you, whoever the fuck you, curly, whatever, Muslim fucking bitch. Okay? I'm guessing I don't fucking care. For you to just say that. How dare you? I hope you boys do not make YouTube videos. I hope you don't. And for the fans on this, I would know that if I see some women that want to protect them, I would know why I think I should be almost sexist. I don't want to be. I want to say, oh, women are horrible people. I'm not being an insult. No, I'm not into women. No. I'm proud of saying that. I am not attracted to women at all. No, I'm not. Oh, that bothers you? Hey, for the straight people out there, you know you can be rapists too, right? You're not fucking innocent either. So do something. Do something. Okay? Not my fucking fault you're straight. Maybe. Okay, if you think that's a choice for being gay, hey, how about you can be gay for a day? Try it. Does it sound good? Actually, no. Scratch that. Try being asexual for a day. Don't like it, huh? Because that's not part of who you are. So basically, for the Eric guy, fuck you. Or no, as Chaos would say, screw off. I'm leaving this video. I can't believe it has 216,000 views. Yeah, I'm jealous of you two, right? I was a little bit nervous because I thought you two were really friendly. I was just going through a difficult time. I try not to be intimidated by large YouTubers. And you know what? This is why I stay away from large YouTubers, because like you two, I'm tired of these. There's so many large YouTubers I don't like, but the thing is, I get bullied by a couple of them. Hey, for all the large YouTubers out there, I don't want to hear you got problems. Shut up. Okay? I bet all of you like to lick Donald Dump's dick. Okay? A lot of you do. Oh, let me guess. You're going to have your basically team of people attacking me. Go ahead. I've been mistreated by so many people. By the way, I've been raped by more than 9 men. 9 different men. One of them I've been gang banged. So I know how it's like. Being bullied by a lot of people. Okay? You say, oh, Deon, you wonder... Yeah, you wonder why I don't like people so much. You wonder why I'm so fucking stressed out. It's hard. Oh, that's right, because a lot of you are so pure. It's like the episode from Rick and Morty that the ones that are so privileged. You're like those rich people up in the hills. Because you want to see the ones that are poor or basically that have less than all of you. They're fighting and killing each other. You privileged, hot, rich people, I don't want to hear it. If you got raped, I don't care. The only people I kind of care, though, is the ones that are really poor that basically had to be in that fucking mess. Okay? The ones that are born in really underdeveloped countries that they have to be forced into labor or they get bullied because how much. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that white girl from basically, I don't know, let's just say Sweden. I got beat up by my mother. Well, sorry. I kind of care more about the poor, let's just say, I don't know, Nigerian woman that was forced to child marriage. Sorry, I can't care for everyone on this earth. Well, fuck that. Oh, that's offensive. Well, that's life. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I offended a white Swedish woman? She has other people that she can care for. I'm sorry you got fucking raped. Well, so do other fucking women. Okay? Goddamn. Not to mention, some of them, they kind of like highlight everything. I've seen how they are. So for you two, okay? Again, I got your fucking face on the live stream. Yeah, call me a hater. I guess I am. Because you know what? I'm nervous because of fucking big YouTubers like you. You always do this. You always brag of how great your fucking life is. I can't watch more than 3.5 minutes of you fucking weirdos. Yeah, I like to call you faggots at this point because you know what? You got your fucking weird, predatory, perverted women that wanted to basically simp you to that. Oh yeah, they may be gay. For women out there, don't do that shit. You want to also this from our women viewers out there? You wonder why a lot of you are fucking predatory? I don't care. You got a fucking vagina. You fucking women act like it. Okay, let me explain. This character, right? A lot of you women, you like to ship him with Bakugo, who basically bullied in the beginning of the series. You might need to back the fuck up. And yet you want to cry that, oh, we get raped. Well, you know what? You wonder why you get raped. Don't you? I'm a rape victim, by the way. So for you want to say that, because you're encouraging that shit. You wonder why basically young boys like me that got molested, we don't get hurt. Oh, you get pregnant. Well, let's just say this. Let's see. Female cheetah one that has sex with an 11-year-old. But nice. You women could go to hell for that. You get pregnant, get a fucking abortion. You force it on us. So you women, you could go to hell. And for you men out there to thinking that straight man, you could go to hell yourself. Seriously, I'm not in a fucking good mood. Oh, by the way, for that weird Mexican Latino bitch that had like fucking big ass butts, okay, back in my first year of high school, saying that, oh, us boys can't go do a lot. I won't be surprised if you get raped or you get your head decapitated by the cartels. I don't fucking care. Oh, that's right. For my mothers out there in Brazil, let me add another thing. You basically had your boys that were in the cartels, and you want to cry about it? You're the one that brought them in this world. Okay? You're responsible for them. I want to fucking hear it. Oh, that's right, Deon, you're being harsh. No, that's reality. It's the same way that people is thinking that, oh, if I want to say something about the black community, I'm racist. Fine, I am. I don't like when blacks like to encourage that drip, ghetto fucking stuff, or homophobic, right? And when to beat up someone that's gay. Yeah, you blacks, so you're not fucking innocent either. I will name every fucking race in the goddamn book. I'm a fucking mutt. Okay? Don't like the term? Get out! My life is fucking hell as it is. I can't be fucking happy anymore. And by the way, I don't want to eat anything because I lost my fucking appetite. Unless we get 64 votes. Yeah. Oh, by the way, for the male guy, I know what you're doing. Get out. Okay? You know I'm going to right now, you fucking weird ass motherfucker. And by the way, you don't even have a fucking profile picture, so back. I want to read some of these comments. I want to read some of them. And I want to post these fucking females. God, I'm so glad I don't like women. I'm so glad I don't. I'm so glad I don't. My God. I want to fucking kill myself if I had to get a woman pregnant. Because, oh, Deon, being gay is a sin. We are sinning anyway. And I'm not even fucking religious. Oh my God. The reason why is because they're so hot. That's why their videos got fucking suggested. Hey, somebody they give it like a fucking gay ass heart. Wow. Don't know these fellas, but I have to stay for the face cards. Yep. I'm saying for my women out there, I'm watching all of you. If you basically like to simp to. Sorry, my internet. For my women out there, if you basically act like this, don't get near me. You wonder why? Because a lot of you women, you think you're innocent. No, you're not. You also are part of this on this earth. You know that, right? That you like to glamorize hot guys? Yeah, call me an incel. No, okay? Call me an incel. Again, I'm not interested in women. Not even an inch. Not even an inch. For my man out there, kind of the same way as well. Even though I do find them attractive, I just don't like sex, though. Okay? I don't. I'm proud to say that. Be offended? I don't fucking care. Always thinking that, oh, Deon, no, for my straights, you gotta be a man and fucking suck it up. Don't like it? Get out. I feel good to get out of my system. Because you know what? Some of you straight guys, yeah, it's more gayer than gay man. It's fucking weird. Oh, Selma? Whatever. That has 2,300 likes, and they were roommates. Can't wait for the story to develop to our Wattpad level. Oh, God. I'm telling you, you women are fucking sick. If I had, let's just say, and by the way, this is for our straight guys, okay? You're not innocent either. Okay, I fucking hate people. I hate fucking flashbacks on this earth. Okay? For the man that would say, oh yeah, Deon, who's that girlfriend of yours? She's a friend. Don't go there. Well, I mean, Creighton's really. Don't go there. You straight men are not innocent either. Okay? Yeah, call me miserable. Fucking sure all of this. I swear, I wish I could sue all the fucking parents out there. Your parents, just because you're fucking pregnant have babies, don't think you're fucking holy. Don't start with me. Sorry. Because a lot of you, I think for my parents out there, I think you're fucking danger to me. And this comes for the ones that like one of those fucking prank tubers that like fucking animals. Okay? For my parents out there, get the fuck away from me if you encourage that. I'm demanding you. I swear, just because they're fucking hot. Yep, Daily, I know that they're fucking attractive. They have really nice teeth. Yeah, it's kind of funny how women say this. They do. I'm still coming on to women. Sorry. But you're getting rest, right? Sorry. I'm just upset because the thing is in life, because since these weird boys, right, they saying that just because they're attractive, they get more privilege of earning money than mothers. And I'm offended because these women, they like to basically worship them because they're good looking. And it upsets me because you're a mother, you got to work so hard, and it upsets me. All right. I just say this from our women, okay? I don't like you and any of that. I'm sorry, you call me heterophobic. I do not like women. I'm proud of that. I love men. Well, not sexually. I don't like seeing your vaginas. Sorry. For my men out there, same way. I don't like to see your fucking dicks. Okay? I'm sorry. I should have said this better. I do not like women. Stop fucking forcing me. Call me a faggot. Well, for my straight guys, are you fucking predators? Which is worse? Okay? Which is worse? Literally. This is why I don't like YouTube. I know that these boys, I thought their hearts were in a healthy place. I was curious to look up their TikTok as well. But for me to hear that in our first video, I don't like that at all. I don't. I don't want to watch the rest of the video. I don't. I don't. And my MacBook froze. You boys, I would never respect you both weirdos. I don't want to hear that ever again. I don't want to hear that for the fucking Arab weird looking goat beard freak. Don't ever say that. I don't care if it's a fucking word. You boys have a huge following. I would sacrifice an arm and a kidney just to get a lot of subscribers as you do. But because a lot of women know they like to follow guys who are attractive. You know what? I want to see this from my women out there. I don't go that way. I don't. I'm proud to say that. I don't like women. I never will. I would throw up if I would see a vagina. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's too far. I'm exaggerating. Okay, I don't go that way. Don't fucking force me. I already had to put up with one psycho that really acted like that. No, I'm like the straight version of this. I don't go that way. For my men out there, the same way either. The way you talk to me, again, yes, I'm attracted to men, but it's a little complicated, okay? I don't want to see your fucking dick. And for the women out there, I want to see your fucking pussy either. You need to keep that clothed. Oh yeah, I sound like a Muslim. I'm not Muslim. Because I'm fucking pray 5 times a fucking day. Okay? You need to understand this. I feel like I'm the only human being on this earth that, yeah, I said things that I feel awful for. And the sucks of my MacBook kept lagging. I'm fucking poor. Okay? I'm telling you, for you women out there, you wonder why people don't like you sometimes. It's because you're encouraging these two. You want to simp them. What you know? If you had a husband and I want you to be a lesbian, you want that, don't you? Then why you do? Why? Okay. I'm so upset. The only mother until like it's 3, 2, 1 right now. Okay, until the next 9 minutes, the only woman I right now that I want to support for 9 minutes straight is my mother. No other woman. No man either. This is my mother. That's it. Offended? I don't fucking care. This is why I don't follow popular YouTubers. If their mother dies of cancer, I wouldn't care. No, I wouldn't. Does that make a horrible human being? You tell me. It's always the same old, same old, same old. Sometimes I'm thinking like, oh God, I got another woman on here. Yeah, I want to be honest. Sometimes I got those thoughts. I'm thinking, I wish I got more guys because I want to make a difference towards men, not women. Because I don't talk about fucking beauty products or whatever that flamboyant guys that mistreated me in the past talk about. No offense to my women. Sorry. Yes, I got those thoughts sometimes because the way women treated me in the past. I know how women are. Again, I'm not interested in dating. I'm proud to say that. Yeah, I'm saying this out loud. I don't go that way. Jeez. This is why we have Pride Month. Well, we should only have Pride Day or Pride Week. But hey, again, I don't like women. Never will. And I don't like men, but only in like an emotional level. Okay? Because, oh yeah, people want to mistreat me because I'm a spade. How many views do they have now? They had 216, right? Now they got, oh wow, they got 700 more subscribers. They got 4,000 more views. And also, I want to see that fucking attractive, whatever gay weirdo. I'm sorry. I don't like hot people. Again, for my hot people, I want to hear it. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. I'm tired of it. You're offended? Not my issue. Okay? I'm done hearing it. I don't care if you basically are sick, you're having a dying parent. Tell someone who cares. I only care about people that really go through a lot. I'm sorry. Life is unfair, isn't it? Because you got it pretty easy. So why should I care about you then? Don't gaslight me. I'm already banned by a lot of hot people as it is. Don't like it? Go with your own group. Okay? I don't want to hear. Look how tired I am. Look. I've been up since, yeah, let's see, 2:30 this morning. I didn't got any sleep. Now imagine that with my mother having to work for 20 goddamn hours. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because you know what? with the people that I want to say this again. And for you hot people saying, "Oh, we're not allowed to say," no, I want to fucking hear it. Okay, I don't care what some Indian doctor would say. So I no offense for any Indians, but you get my fucking nerves sometimes. Okay. I don't have time for being patient and talking kindly because you know this is serious. Okay? I had enough. You know why people don't want to fucking hear about your problems? Because you like to brag everything and take advantage of other people. I know there are decent hot people out there, but it's man, after these two boys, I'm starting to not see it anymore. And yet you say, "Oh yeah, we could get sexually abused." Hello, I'm one of them. I want to fucking hear that fucking excuse. Don't like it? End your life then. Because I have ended my life many times and no one cared. It's so funny though, how people would basically subscribe to it. Goes to show you how Malcolm in the Middle would say life is unfair. People would literally subscribe to someone just because they're good looking. I don't care. I mean, yeah, these boys are hot. Until, man, the fucking Arab guy had to say that. Like, yeah, you're fucking ugly as shit. I'm not supporting them. I'm not supporting them at all. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not at all. I'm not. Yeah, I wanna share something, okay? And by the way, their name is just rumors. I have it tagged. For you boys, if you've seen it, feel free to report me or anything. I've heard what you both said. Really inappropriate. And for the women, the fans of them, do not talk to me, please. I've already had to deal with a fucking female. Yeah, I want to call you women females because basically one of your fucking own sex preyed on me. Don't go there. I'm telling you, for my women out there, don't fucking go there. Don't. I'm telling you, don't fucking try it. Alright, you hear me? You know who I respect a lot? This guy. You'll see him. Him, right here. Where is he? I don't care about that guy with that weird mustache, pedo mustache. Right here. Right here. I have so much respect for him. You don't even understand what he had to go through in life. And seeing these comments make me sick. Just because what, he's not good looking?
This is my microphone. It's quite broken.
And he doesn't even have a good camera. I don't care.
Like, I got pretty bad posture. I have a really big bulky nose, and my lower lip is a lot bigger than my higher lip. Like, my higher lip is normal, the rest is not. So I'm using my hair. I'm letting it grow out so it covers, and then I use a hat to hide my hand, my eyebrows.
I see nothing wrong with him. Not one thing.
I'm not comparing myself to the worst of the worst. I'm just here to tell my story for those, because I know lots of people on YouTube. They are like looking on these. They're trying to find someone to relate to, and they can't, because every person in the video is a girl. Or
You hear that, women? You hear that? And by the way, he is married. So, a lot of you women, you need to take fucking notes. I want to fucking hear it. Again, I don't like women. Alright? I don't go that way. So, back up. Just because I'm gay, I'm not your fucking boy toy either. So, if I'm a woman out there, back the fuck up. I swear, I'm so glad I'm restrained case because you women, just because we're men. Oh no. If we basically have to, like, beat you, if you want to beat us, yeah. And by the way, Casey's taller than me. So you women out there, I'm sorry if you're not sure. Oh, you can go to jail. Don't like it? Suck it up. I won't fucking forget how the way Casey treated me. If I'm a man out there, you need to understand this too. Okay? Please do. Don't simp to women. And women, respect us, man. Because I said so. Oh, if you thinking I'm weird, you need to back the fuck up then. Alright? Because some of you women, when I'm in the store, I'm thinking, why the fuck are you close to me? Or for anyone, but for my women out there, back the fuck up! I felt good to get out of my system. God, I can't, like, there are many times in my mind thinking, like, I want to fucking beat this woman if she gets near me. Or talk to me inappropriately, I want to beat her fucking damn neck. Same for men out there that want to fucking sexually harass me. Oh, yeah, I don't care if you got a fucking vagina. Don't get into someone's personal space, damn it! Woo, it feels so good. You wonder why I love this boy? Because in Alabasta, he basically punched Vivi. I'm thinking, yeah, Vivi, you should shut the hell up. He basically punched her. So? He's my role model. No, not a woman beater. Because just because you're a woman doesn't mean you can't get beat. No. No, 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 no. His name is Never Give Up. This was 7 years ago. And I want to read some of those comments. This has 26 million views on it. Okay? 26 fucking million. Being ugly isn't the problem. Everyone treating you like you're less than human is. I hope he's doing well. I gotta check up his channel. Oh, he posted on his Instagram a month ago? Well, that's good. And by the way, again, he's straight. The reason why I'm disgusted by some of the comments is because people say, hey, you know what? You should fix your hair or whatever. You know, like go to the gym. It's so funny that people would say something a little mean and obvious. But if a guy's hot, everyone wants, especially the fucking women, for some fucking weird reason, wanted to simp. It's fucking gross. If I had people doing that, I don't care if it's a hot guy that would like to talk to. I'm thinking, don't do that. Because I don't know you. The same way that Riley's fucking weird friend tell me I love you. I don't fucking know you. That really freaked me out. It felt good because all my life I always thought that, you know what, Mr. Rogers, shut up, okay? I'm sorry, you're weird. There. It felt good admitting it. Yeah, his voice did kind of make me a little bit ick. But I don't know he's a sweet man. Okay, that's my confession. One of them. Because people thinking that I could all kind of whatever. No. You kidding me? After what I've been going through, I had to be rude. I had no choice. Being rude kind of saved my life. You'd be surprised. I'm not going into details why. I kind of almost got killed. Man, if I took Mr. Rogers' route, I've been dead. No offense. How's he doing though? Oh. Oh, they got a baby. Oh, cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, that's cute. It just sucks he doesn't get a lot of views compared to those two faggots. I don't like to say that word. Again, I never like to say that word, but I'm really upset when I did. All right. Now I'll worry about the other women because I forgot, it's 3:30.
And welcome to another video. And here is Wifey. Hello. Today we're gonna show our apartment and things we've done to try and childproof it. And we're open to suggestions. We're kind of new to being parents and we don't always know exactly all the know-hows. We're trying our best, but if anyone has any good tips, we're open to them, so just leave them in the comments. Anyway, let's get into showing what we've changed so far. All right, so as people might remember, we used to have a Fred mill, but it exploded. So we got rid of it. Now we have a bike. We moved the nest. The nest used to be here, but we moved it over here. She got a bunch new toys.
Oh, is that a Bulbasaur plushie? That's cute.
There used to be a bunch of things in the shelves. Those have been moved away. She can no longer reach.
It's a nice setup.
There used to be a bunch of wires, but we got the wire box. And I've been considering the way we have the ceiling wire, maybe I should do that on this wire down here, up on the wall.
And again, he is from Sweden and his girlfriend is from Argentina. And I want to show the baby here. He's an amazing man. He is. Unless they don't have the baby, this is the thumbnail.
New parents version kind of anniversary because we went out for lunch instead of dinner. And we took Stella with us because I'm still not comfortable with anyone.
Yeah, no, we're at home 24/7 taking care of the baby.
You hear that? For my women out there, okay, listen. Yes, I was harsh, okay? Yes, I wish I was attracted to women sometimes because women are beautiful. It's just so many of you, because you like to assume to really hot man or that you're good looking, you gotta stop. Okay? If I was bisexual, which I was, I would not want to be around a woman that's like that. That is not attractive. Okay? That is, in fact, I feel more safe around women than men. But you got to stop. Okay? Yes, I snapped because I just couldn't take it anymore. And for the women out there that told me my mother is beautiful, I thank you a lot for that. Like I mean, the woman body is beautiful. Yes, I was a little harsh. I exaggerated. Okay, and I meant to go that way. Like I wish I was attracted to women. Man, they're kind of fucking gross and nasty sometimes. I'm thinking, hey, like nice boobs. That's a compliment. But I'm afraid to say it because people think I'm bi. I'm not though. I'm a spade. Yes, I'm not attracted to men or women. I see women as more caring, right, than men. Men, I do see them as caring, but more of an aesthetic. Like I would get guessing aroused, but without the sex involved. Women, I'm glad I never see that because I don't see women. If I was bi, I would never say a woman sexual because women give birth and nurture. I just don't see it that way. Men sexually because we're men, right? We're supposed to be. Women, though, they're supposed to nurture. I hope I'm making a point here. Okay? I wish I was bi. I wish I was. And I agree with this. We made the right person famous. Yes, we did. It's crazy how one little decision can change someone's life drastically. Posting that video changed an arc through the course of his life. Yes. The character arc is complete. Dude, oh my god, I've been a viewer for many years, and that's a girl, by the way, coming on this. Always coming back to check on. I'm not used to girls saying dude. And when I got this notification, though, I cannot even begin to tell you just how happy it made me. Seriously, congratulations to the both of you. I'm so proud of your journey and equally as grateful that you kind of let us be witness. Yes. I'm just upset that he doesn't get a lot of views. Again, I feel awful with the way I acted. The reason why is because the way those two boys acted, I had enough. Those women are acting really predatory. The man, I won't be surprised if they acted the same too. I don't care if they're great guys. I know as Fiona would say, you shouldn't judge someone before you get to know them. Well, at least I know them a little bit. That's more than enough. For them to say that about my mother like that, bye. Like, imagine if I was a husband. Imagine if Greg had to hear that. Okay? Them saying, oh, we don't have problems. You boys could go to hell. You could jump off a fucking bridge for all I care with your fucking frat boyish attitude. I don't care if you look like a 12-year-old fucking white boy. Seriously. Disgusting. I want to support these two. This is why. I'm sorry. Everyone, if I ever get any new viewers, listen to me. I'm not comfortable around hot people. I'm not. Yeah, I know that's wrong. I've been bullied all my life because of how I looked. A lot of people I knew growing up were really ugly, but I don't see them that way because of their personality. You'd be surprised. People that were handicapped, okay, blind, that have dwarfism, okay? Those are the people, like, think about the episode of South Park when Kyle, he had to be in the ugly table. Okay, I was around people that were like me. And they were amazing people, though. Hi, people, though. I'm sorry. I know you go do some stuff, but I just don't care. If that offends you, get over it. It is true. Us uglies, we are more kind, but you won't allow us to hear it. I want to hear, oh, yeah, I've been abused by my parents. Well, I've been molested. So I can understand. I don't want to, oh, whoever has it worse, but what I hear about hot people, I don't want, like, shut up. Unless you really do mean that, I don't want to hear it anymore. Okay? It's tiring. It is, I'm tired of it. If you're offended, too bad. Okay? I know I'm so harsh right now because, for him, I don't know what his name is, right? Because I don't think he mentioned his name. He makes me want to be soft spoken. It's just hard because I had to go do I'm training. It's just I go to under so much pressure and all. I snap like this. I'm trying. That shouldn't be doing. It's hard. Okay, I'm trying my best. In fact, you know what? That's why I did that video about the gay dating because I wish I could meet a guy that could do my fetish, getting to know him. I don't care if he's short. I don't care if he has depression or anxiety. I don't care. And yeah, I want to be honest. I do wish I had a boyfriend that can do Nolly. Okay. The reason why, because yeah, I'm really open about yoga and stuff. Okay, if it wants to for my fetish, I want to be as open minded with other cultures. I just feel a little weird talking about it because people gave me death threats over my fetish. They thinking it's weird. I understand it, but the thing is, though, that connection I have with Wesley, I wish I met him in real life. Okay, and you'd be surprised of our conversations. I never asked for nudes. I'm not even interested. Heck, I get nerve sucking chumps sometimes. I would love to have a boyfriend. I don't know. Especially in the positions I'm in. I'm not ready for that. I'm not. The thing I want to work in first is earning back our apartment that we lost. Being mentally well off. Well, than I am now. Right? Which is a good sign because it means I want to work on this. But people love to see me be miserable. I'm tired of it. He is the sweetest man I've ever seen on YouTube. He doesn't add any annoying intros. No offense for the YouTubers that do that. Okay, no editing, anything. Not even like a crazy out, quality camera, and yet they have an awesome like setup too. I love these two, and that woman, she's average looking. Yeah, she may be a little below average. I don't care. They're amazing parents. I need my adults to know this. You need to stop treating people that do not have as much, okay? You need to stop. I'm sorry. I wish I could talk like he does. I can't though, because I'm the anxious type, right? I wish I had his confidence. I wish I had his courage. But like after what I've been through, I get shook. Especially with my deep trust issues. That's why that Riley and that other weirdo friend of his had to be blocked because the names that they mentioned, it caused me trauma. Okay, I'm not. I can't. I wasn't like this when I was younger. But with all the way I've been treated by people, it gotten so bad now. I'm too anxious. I can't even sleep well. I can. I don't know when's the last time I've even had a decent day without thinking about suicide. It's hard. It really is hard. I'm so happy for these two. Because I seen that video, I read the comments, right? I'm thinking, wow, this man have run through a lot. I just wish more people would hear his story. I mean, his video went viral, but again, his all of his videos. Of course, that doesn't matter to him, but it just bothers me because those two fucking weirdos, pardon my language, just roommates. Okay, I don't want them. This is the crap mentality. This is not healthy. But I gotta be honest. I don't want their videos to do well. I don't. I hope to Buddha they don't, because I don't want to see them on my feed. I don't want to see them on my feed. I'm not. I feel unsafe around them already. Hearing that, oh, YouTube is harder than motherhood. I don't want to hear it ever again. My mother had did so much for me. She worked 20 hours, right? Just so that she could feed us. I don't want my mother working that much. For them to say that, it really irritated me. I don't care. My mother is fine. My mother is going to be 60 this month. I am deeply offended. You boys could go to hell. You wonder why I want a boyfriend? Because I worry that what something happens to my mother, right? Because I'm really close to my mother. I am. And yes, I like young guys. Well, of adult age, okay? If you think that's weird, I want to tell you. Yes, my mother's healthy. I don't care though. Just roommates. You both need to apologize for what you said. I don't care if you get the heart or whatever to your comments. You both are disgusting. And for your fans as well, they're also disgusting. A handful of them. I read the comments. I don't need to read many just to know. They're disgusting. I had crushes on YouTubers, but I don't simp them with others. That's nasty. Are you kidding me? Who the heck would do such a thing? That's disgusting. It goes to show you that in life, people get mistreated just because of the way that they exist. That's why my channel doesn't do well, because, oh, I'm not hot like them. Not to mention the gay community. I want to say it's for the gay people out there. You're not innocent either. You mistreated me. You would even want to call the police just because, what, I want to talk to you? Well, I'm just giving you an example. Because you're so obsessed with sex and looks. You wonder why so many people don't like you. You wonder why so many people kill you. Because one, you like to pressure sex. Two, well, you act homophobic yourselves. And three, you don't even tell the man that you want to have sex with that you may have AIDS. You know that's basically attempted murder. Well, I think it should be murder. You should get life in prison for that. You gay guys need to do better. Okay, I'm not in a healthy mood. I want to be in a healthy mood. I don't know, have a video of like a guy that can stretch and do his stomach tricks on camera, me blushing, like, oh my gosh, he's doing it again. You know, you would see, like, if that would ever happen, my mood would swift really quick. Really quick. I'm just appalled that Never Give Up doesn't get as much attention. Like, he does get a lot of views, but not as many comments as those two fucking faggots. I don't like saying that. I'm sorry. When I say that F word, right? You know, I'm really upset. I forgot that I cried of happiness about your story so long ago, and I was finally reminded again while scrolling. I'm glad you guys are growing the most beautiful family. Yo, for those low line plug outlets, don't forget. Oh wait, oh okay, let's talk about the plugs. Never mind. You know what? I need to sub. Like, even though I don't really keep up with his videos, but I want to help him and his wife because they're married. I'm just so just I'm just devastated that people that depending on how they look, it defines them as a human being. We didn't ask to be born, no. Again, I've been ugly all my life. For people that say otherwise, that's fine, but you're not gonna change my mind. Being ugly, okay, is when people would want to call the police on you or see you as a freak, right? Blocking you, telling you that that you're stalking them, which that's not true. They would never want to call you. They would also see you as a sex object. That happened to me many times, and yes, I was raped by a lot of men in my adult teen years and early 20s. Yes, I was raped by a lot of men. A lot. Because I was going through a lot at home. I couldn't really talk about my problems. I was desperate. I didn't know that these men wanted to have sex. They just say, hey, you want to chill and watch Netflix or whatever? I say, yeah, sure. Next thing you know, they wanted to have sex. I was too scared because they could beat me up because I'm really small, right? They could have a weapon. And I guess with my trauma, I just went along with it because I thought I was hot. I still consider myself as a virgin because of what they did to me. A lot of them. I could say the man, but I don't. I think it's best if I don't. Again, it's like it's more than 9 different men. Yes, more than 9 different types of men. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm gonna be honest. I do sometimes wish I would date, but no sex involved. Just getting to know the boy personally. I do want to share one thing though. My experience of being ugly. This guy did not like my looks so much, right? He did not like my looks. Like, he thought I was so ugly. And this is on Plenty of Fish, by the way. I was in my early 20s when this happened. I think it was 2021. He thought he was like a black guy, sporty type, masculine, I guess. He thought I was so ugly. He made the most horrible excuse I could ever hear from someone. I wish I filmed all of this. I wish I did. He basically asked me because my mother, she just got back home. Well, I think we're about to go somewhere, right? Or she got back from work. I was wearing my Cardinals pants and I was wearing these cool yellow type of Snickers or Nikes. Yeah, I think of Snickers, yes. Um, I know they look a little weird, but I love them. He asked me, "Hey, can I get my keys? I left them in the car." I said, "Sure." Next thing you know, he got in his car. He drove off. He didn't say anything. I even texted him, "Hey, what happened? Did I say something?" He never responded ever again. I wish I filmed this. Now that's what being ugly is. He drove off, didn't say a word. I'm thinking, wow, I didn't know that. Like, what's wrong with the address? I'm sorry. I wanted to kill myself that day or doubt about it. I'm thinking, wow, is this how men see me? Man, I can't imagine how women would see me. This is for friendships, by the way. This is why I can't even see myself being friends with women either. This is why I don't like to talk to people. And people are thinking, oh, Deon, why you're so negative? Well, because people would thinking I'm a criminal just because of my looks. Yeah, I guess you could say I did some criminal stuff like trespassing someone's house. Well, because I got tricked into it, and I don't talk about other stuff, right? That I didn't meant to, including with a sex offender. He didn't tell me he was because I was around him. I thought, like, I hope. I mean, I'm not sure if that's a crime, but you know what I mean. Or yeah, I don't know. Okay. I always wonder how it's like having friends. I still remember, like, when my brother used to work at Walmart. I've always wondered how it's like. I would get upset. I would get a little jealous. Something. I wish I had that because I would see like a group of boys just laughing in the car, and I think that they may look at me weird. They didn't, but I can't help it thinking that, oh my gosh, I did something wrong. I get for hot people, I would hear that, oh, you're lonely. Well, at least you don't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, that's what being ugly is. I mean, we exchange phone numbers. My light is acting up. It's bothering me. We've exchanged phone numbers. I even have my pictures, selfies, whatever, on my profile, so he knows what I look like. I wish I knew who this man is so I could expose him, but it won't do anything. It still hurts me to this day. I'm thinking, wow, I didn't know this life is so cruel to ugly people. Again, no one deserves to go do anything, even hot people, but I just don't care about them. I don't. I just don't know how people are. I'm thinking, like, yeah, it does feel like everyone's out to get me, though. Or, but yet, avoiding me. And people say, Deon, well, you don't know what I go through because you're not in my body. I am. Thinking, wow, like I thought we might go out to the park or somewhere it doesn't talk. No sex. I'm not interested. Yuck. Like, I don't care. I don't go that way for men either. You know? It hurts. It really does. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm upset. I'm really happy for this guy. I'm so happy for him. Mason Hunt, I could see where you're coming from. I'm really happy for him because it gives me hope. It does. I want to share something else before I might take a nap. I knew like at a teen age that I was ugly, right? That for me, I always thought that wow, I'm so ugly. This is gonna sound silly, but basically, like a way to kill myself is just have a man get take advantage of me. It is considered suicide because I'll just have him rape me and he may give me a disease. He basically did. A couple of them have. I'm thinking I'm surprised I'm not dead because I did had an STD. Wait, or no, I didn't. It's gonorrhea. Well, you know what I mean. People do not know how you're born defines you. And another thing I want to share, I'm probably just play Arlo. This is the YouTuber that people don't like sometimes. I don't care. He's playing Paper Mod that does your door. I'm just gonna listen to that while I'm asleep. The thing is, I want to give an example. There's this man that got famous in jail because of his mugshot. He basically is so good looking, right? He literally became a model. I'm thinking, is this what hot people go through? I don't care if they get sexually harassed. So you tell me that, oh, if I had like a mugshot, people would just shoot me though, or thinking I'm gross, right? If I just robbed a bank, well, okay, yeah, like something small. I can't think of anything. But oh, if it's a hot guy, then that's fine. This is why that if you're hot, you have it better in life. It is true. Yes, I know how people can get lonely, but not as much. I just don't want to hear it. Yeah, call me close minded. Well, that's my life. If you say, well, Deon, I'm trying to be miserable, can do. Can do. So tired. I'm always wondering that's why those guys like Alzari, for example, blocked me. I thought he was cute. I mean, that's not a crime, or that shade, he's weird to start off. I'm thinking, did I really do something wrong? This is why. Yeah, people say, yeah, you're missing opportunities. Well, you know what? I try. I try. I'm tired of it. I am. I'm so.
there more stuff to do? I don't think so. I can't get to. I think it's the big stuff.
Weird toe.
Super. So glad we all get to play this game on modern hardware. Special thank you, Arlo, for getting the rolled up ball of paper rolling. I am pleased. I am pleased. Let me say, and I'm pleased that you are here. Start this on the first. Lion. Lion pair, I'm moving on. I'm going to find it. Oh, I just went too fast. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, say, maybe I should have more items if I'm going to take on. I'm going to take on this guy. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to cut him. I'm good. I really. It's good that it shows your butt stuff. That's kind of good. Oh, I'm just going to get one of each. One of each. Here we go. No idea if I'm actually able to do this. This part of the game. And all I need to do is level up a couple times. And it's going to make a big difference. But I don't know. We'll see. Be brave. I can take it. You got a kid who thinks you can fight your way through here. It'll make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. Um, wait, did he count as spiky because he's got the thing? Because if so, that's a problem. That's, that's Gus. Super annoying and tries to take clothes from everyone. Actually, he's 20. Attack is 3 defenses here. All in all, pretty tough. Oh, I'm sure it's obvious, but point is spirit. Stomp on him. I mean, she can't do anything. Yeah, I gotta come back. Thanks. Yeah, really recommend it. That. Oh, yeah. I forgot. They have regular HP in this one. Yeah, in the first one, if your partner gets hit, then they are like out. Oh, I forgot about the little roulette thing. I love this game. There's so many good little just things that make combat so much more fun. Little mushroom roulette. I love it. Okay, well, she gets it. Okay, she can use items. I forgot the partners. They make partners more like Mario. It's so good. And she can heal. She can defend. Hey, that's cool. She can defend her. I'll keep her in hand. And then Mario. got this, Bozo. Good deal. And then deal. Actually, no. Let's got 8. I already got this guy. No problem. I really do love like early game classes where they're completely optional, but they're like extra tough. I don't know, this feels good. It's not even that hard, but somehow this feels nice, you know? Oh yeah, not a lot of audience members. That's hard. It's pretty good. Not enough cars masters. Ooh, this cards are good. Yeah. You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything? Don't you? Don't you? That worked out pretty well. Let's heal up. Take a little nap. I'd like to sleep in the bucket, please. I slept for a bit. Yeah. What was over here again? I got a compelling reason to be here. Curious. Here we go. Here's what it's not for. Thanks. Hello. I said go. No. Don't. I know how to fight. Okay, let's just stopping by. I appreciate you. So you're not going to tell me all the stylish moves, right? Because I remember there's an infancy specifically for giving hints about stylish moves. You're supposed to like, kind of slowly discover them all. to the bed. No time to show off. Yeah. All right, okay. Now I've got aeroplane. Scouted. Made for the front. Whoa, whoa! Oh, blue, man! Love a good blooper fight. Good to see a blooper fight. Oh, got the ceiling. Look, 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 look. That's true. I really did just smack that guy in the foot. No good reason. Some saucy mustache guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just the old snap of triple. What did you do? And the wind is here. Nice. I will do this. It's all slimy. Oh, it's really big. Slimy, nasty blue. That mustache. Thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. You darn blooping. Ew, no, I'd rather bloop. Ah! How did I get that? I'm really surprised. Yeah. Got it. Power snack this bloopy bozo. Thank you. Oh, that looks great. Oh, oh, a lot of coins. Yeah, that lightning flash. Oh, that was in the original, was it? I just played Kirby the Forgotten Land, and it's like that there. It was similar. No. Feeling of going through a door, starting a chapter. I just love it. So, everybody got choices. Everybody got choices. Everybody got choices. It's free. I like the shine. I don't know if everyone likes the shine. Like it's paper. Why is it shiny? It's glossy paper. It's really paper. It's glossy art stuff. It's not just regular paper. But I like it because like more other things is like the very classic, very toothy kind of paper. This is like, it's with its own kind of identity. I like these guys a lot. Thank you. It's such a chat, everyone. I'm probably not like, yeah, really not going to. I don't know. Every time I find any boss or anything, having to have her out first and use that return time, like, I'm probably just not going to do it. The most. Finally, I first got it. Yeah, I definitely will be looking at it. agree to it, which is so okay. So they're like, oh yeah, no, it needs to be a lot more here. We all know the drill. BP forever. Technically, at this point, I don't have a lot of that history, but BP every time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It is a little bit slow. It's not a big deal, but like, it's a tiny bit slow. Glad to see this for the Lucas Handy. Sure. Tom Carlos is the best idea ever. Thank you. I am quite pleased with it. I just wish it hadn't taken me 9 years to figure it out. What is so long? I just always assumed that starting a new channel didn't work. I just assumed it was so. It's funny, I've actually got a video coming out soon that kind of goes into that. I've been talking about this before. Anxiety just tells you, no, this won't work. Don't try it. That's stupid. Don't do that. Here's why it won't work. And then you just did. It's just always assumed that your channel will work. There's not enough of my subscribers. No longer. Totally work. I've been doing it this whole time. It is what it is. All these things that you don't try that. Don't ever take risks. Do this. Where are the brain puzzles? Okay, seriously? Let me talk about it. Okay, right now. Thank you. I know I miss when you had to select all your moves and then take them individually. Well, those are the girl days. We're going to set up for this. Music and moves, something like that. I only hope that no place to do Hey, you can hammer straight up and down. That's new, right? I did not realize that. I like that. Instead of just selecting the bush to examine it and make it straight and make something right, snap it in there. That's way more intuitive. Yeah, diagonally. That's cool. That's way better. Nathan Isaac, resume. Played the N64 for the first time earlier this year and I really liked it. Now revisiting the all-time favorite for this remake. Nice. Very nice. The first one's good too. It's so good. I just played it somewhat recently. Just I just love it. me just look at it. I prefer the instrument choices for the original. This one is a little bit more like traditional. That's the big thing about this game soundtrack. I don't dislike it, but they've replaced a lot of the just kind of synthy noises. Like I like that about this game. The soundtrack was very like it had like this electronic kind of tinge to it. There's a lot of synthy stuff. And I know like these are that ones but they're anything a lot more like traditional sounding instruments. I don't know as much as but like it's still I'm still enjoying it. I still want to keep on Indian music. Welcome, fellas. You their audio guys. This is kind of a sorry, it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yep, looks like dragon. This guy around this area. Didn't have tourism for that way. People just stopped visiting. Great to taste. Thank you for the support. You're very, very generous. Your Arlo, congrats on your big W with this game coming out great as it is. I want to experience it myself, so I'm going to head out and see what I want to do. Honestly, thank you. I'm sad to see you go, but I completely understand. I don't hurt you again too much. Say on, thank you for the super. Later on. Ooh, scary names. I like Green Boots. I don't remember her being so sexy. Pink House sounds hideous. Yeah, she speaks her mind. Top folks, you got 3,000. Thank you so much. For anyone else here who would have preferred a full Super Mario trilogy if you like the first this and Super Nintendo, they might have. I expected them to remake the first one first, honestly. That's what I expected. I still thought they're not going to remake all three games, especially with Super being very different. You know, they all got different engines and everything. I didn't expect they're not going to remake all three. I expected them to do one first. They went here first. So surprising. I was not bullshit. It's Bubble. Top of the morning. She's I, Bob Oliver. I'm as happy as can be. I am simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Expression. That's so cute. Gosh, they're so expressive. JT, fly the swallow. Thanks so much for the super. I'm loving the new expression. I was just saying. Just saying. Love the new expression. These guys are all out. Very good. Thank you. I like that they miss sometimes. You know, because I do like the simplicity. But like the fact that you just kind of do it while you're talking to them, it's cool. And GT Gamer, thank you for the super. Your reflexes are great, especially considering you have a nylon nervous system. Nylon nervous system. PVC? Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Not your monsieur de la moustache. Speaking to the lovely little cabbage. Cabbage behind you. Ew. Ew. Nice win, you disco wannabe. Take a hike. Oh, something. Jump. Maybe we'll get it. Who doesn't see? Just keep that changed. A couple of Goombas sitting on it. Everyone else is sitting on it anyway. So let's get what you want. Right? I'm General White and the Baba. I've lost my hopes and dreams. I'm started to always almost apologize for that. Yeah, this game, it really does do a lot of like establishing characters
Rachel, this is way too much.
Except it wasn't.
You shouldn't have.
Well, she didn't. Because Rachel only spent $75 on what her cousin thinks cost $200.
creative freedom. That is your fantasy.
Not just who she is, but who she still can be. What if that means celebrate every moment and milestone in this way? But things are ever changing as the presidents of Sunday parties, reading champagne, natural colors on a flesh sheet will always be black. Every shade and tone of who she is. Discover the Million Desert Diamonds collection. Exclusively at
The fact that it's all serious. No jokes about it. Hmm. Hmm.
versatile season 1.
friend, Casey French Brother Chili Burrito Bowls. Lefty Loco. I'll call you later.
Lex saw my sway video and decided to challenge my thoughts. It's not cooking at all. Like one wipe and then plain.
Okay, this ice cream.
Lex, who? S.C. Johnson.
This November, fall for the action, fall for the adventure, fall for the holiday, fall for free. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
See you in the morning, okay?
What?
I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna leave this crack. It's telling us to take me to work.
Did you have enough sleep?
Yeah, okay. So.
I know you're exhausted. What time? It's 12.
Don't yell out, yeah. This is from yesterday.
Right.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah, from that hospital, right? From the hospital? Yeah, I understand. I don't know what I had 3 different dreams. I think one about dogs. All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be a bit loud. I don't want to wake up Krista.
Well, I don't bounce without themselves.
No, they'll be fine. I mean, as long because I always want to be in the living room, but you don't want me to be in there. It was something about dogs and like some games. I was hearing like Super Mario Galaxy playing in the background. Well, at least, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right for my Americans. You got what, 3 hours? So that's good. And those two boys, they'll. I'm sorry, but I don't care about their stupid white ass childhood. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off racist that way. If I did, or just Arab, whatever. Oh, yeah. I hope those boys are proud of themselves. I hope they are, because if I swear, God, I bet they're probably homophobic bullies or whatever. I wish their damn mothers weren't condoms. I wish my mother had the rest of the day off. At least she has some sleep. Wait, we do? Oh, Jacob, hello. And Jacob, I would love to hear it. I am so sorry you had to see me sleep. It's let's just say we're not going to do a good time right now. I know it really offended me so much. Like I don't care if I get bullied. Like if I did, or I would love to just press charges and sue them and make them homeless so they know how it feels. Sorry, I'm just upset right now. It's buying out that stupid talking hat. Oh, and that my villain didn't do enough. He could go to hell for that. So it's just so funny. Like I don't know why. I think this is not a bad thing to feel, but when I see horrible people do bad, it feels good. That's not a bad thing. It's not. It's not like I wish them dead. Heck no. Unless it's just something really bad, like murdering a lot of people or raping someone, then that's yeah, definitely. Anyway, hi Eric. Oh, Eric, I hope you didn't hear that. I'm so sorry. Was he? Wait, I hope Eric wasn't here that long to hear me talk like that. I'll be careful. I don't want to. I don't want to say this one, Eric. Yeah, right, Brian. No, Eric. I'm so sorry. It's another adult thing because my mama has to work a lot, like your dad. She's fine. She had some sleep. I can't believe Eric just heard that. I don't want Eric to see me like this. I don't. I will be all right. At least I had some sleep. Oh, you did? Well, Jacob, that's good. And I'm glad you feel welcome here. I want you to know my viewers or planners are really caring, especially what I've been going to lately. Oh, that's cute. You drew a flamingo? That's awesome. And Sky, I'm really glad to hear that. Oh my god. No, this is news. All right, this will wake me up. I hope those birds are really proud of themselves. All right, so if something about Donald Trump and other stuff, I'll watch this. It's that same Dylan guy that went to Vegas, the one I've shown all of you. Um, this is Hurricane Melissa. Perfect.
You climb
Oh my god.
during the hurricane to on your roof to nail it down so it wouldn't blow away. Yes, sir.
The feeling everybody has is that
We have a problem. Even a day after landfall for Hurricane Melissa here in Jamaica, most of the world doesn't understand just how bad this hurricane was because that part of the island where the hurricane made landfall is still inaccessible. We've been trying for over 12 hours to reach
Are
the coast,
you
but
serious?
this road is blocked. The only highway in and out, blocked by trees.
So this is 4 days ago. Remember the hurricane I shown all of you about? Well, this is Hurricane Melissa, the Fight to We Connect survivors. I don't know. I think he's a journalist. Jonathan, no, this is someone I want to watch instead, not those two losers. Jonathan Pietramala. Love the camouflage outfit.
Like power lines. The only real images that people have seen are from the eastern part of the island, where the winds weren't nearly as fierce and the rain didn't come down nearly as hard. What people have seen are fake AI videos and pictures.
You've got to be kidding me. What? Wait, what? What did he just say?
But this road is blocked. The only highway in and out, blocked by trees, blocked by power lines. The only real images that people have seen are from the eastern part of the island, where the winds weren't nearly
Well,
as
I
fierce.
saw what happened though. I swear. I hope that gay weirdo. I hope he gets sued. If you say what I think it is, I hope he gets sued and his husband gets a divorce and he basically goes to deep depression. That's why Lisa Hun, yes, AI. AI faked the what? Anyway, so Eric, a hurricane. It's a really strong storm that has these powerful winds, right? That would do a lot of damage to people's homes and other places. Like think about I'm trying to think about something. Like think about like some creature that's just blowing a lot of wind and they cause a lot of rainfall and other type of storms, and it basically ruins a lot of people's homes. It's really bad. Usually happens on let's see, along the Atlantic Ocean or the East Coast, like here in the States or in the Caribbean, because that's where a lot of the hurricanes form. And then that you see in the middle, like think about like a sink, right? That makes a little cute swirl. That's the eye. It's basically it's a little hard to explain it. It's like a really powerful part of the hurricane. It's like the heartbeat of it, and it just causes a lot of wind. Like think about a tornado, but it's like off water. If that actually makes sense. And Linda, yes, apparently. I don't get why. I love this. I know. Whatever, Paul. Well, thank Eric for being here for that. And Troy, that's supposed to be the name of the new hurricane that hit in the island.
And the rain didn't come down nearly as hard. What people have seen are fake AI videos and pictures. That's what's being shared on social media because there is no ground truth over here. There's no electricity, there's no internet, there's no cell phone service. So people are making things up.
And that's why we're here, to show you
Well,
reality and what we
that needs to be illegal. That needs to be illegal. Jonathan, thank you so much for sharing it with us. Thank you for giving the voiceless a voice and showing us what Jamaica is actually going to right now. Yeah. And you know what? Something I get. I have Jamaican heritage. So this is even more upsetting now. I'm from Trelawney, one of the most affected parishes. Parishes is supposed to be like the little states, right, within the island. Someone was kind enough to connect me to their Starlink. Oh, that's their Wi-Fi. There's no electricity, no signal, no water. This was literally the most traumatizing thing I've ever gone through. But we were rebuilt. I hope I could watch the whole thing. I'll try. Yeah, you're doing your best. I know. Many people who don't know who Jamaicans are, we are fighters, hardworking and strong. The tribe of what's Judah? See, a quick flashback because I still remember that mother though. I was friends with her daughter. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. I had to thank the mother so much because I didn't want to. I wasn't in the mood just to go back home, and she decided to give me a ride. And she's from Saint Vincent in the Grenadines. It's basically another Caribbean island. I was talking to her a little bit in patois, right? Because we're both Caribbean, right? Well, I do consider myself part Caribbean because my mother's great-great-grandfather's full-blooded Jamaican. I still have the video though.
so far is as bad as we hear.
The worst hurricane that I born. The worst one.
Yeah. How high was the water inside? Okay.
So we have to go.
So it came.
Bloody hell! Come off of it, man. The water said bloody what? She basically measured how to pass gas, how much the water had to fill up, right? Yeah, she did, Gern. It was a long time ago, of course.
How high was the water inside? Okay. So it came rushing.
It is amazing country, Shelby, isn't it? I love their flag.
Yeah. And did it rush outside? Yeah. How did you?
Nice house, though.
Mattress? Or what did you guys do?
Leopard Crocs.
I mean, you had to just absolutely. Yeah.
So it can be tough. These people don't have much, but what they did have, it's gone. Everything from their clothes, their electronics, even the Bible.
Oh my. Oh God, this is hard. Oh God. Oh. See, I'm not religious, right? But imagine, I know Mason and Lauren can relate to this, right? If you're a Christian, okay, don't feel hesitant to add a cross or type amen. If you're Christian, the Bible. That's dark. Wow. Yeah, Eric, I'm sorry. I'm just upset because Jamaica, right? This is the country, right? They had a really, really bad hurricane that these people, and this is part of life, Eric. It happens. These people that the houses that you see, like this woman's house, right? She lost some of her what's the word for it? Her what is it? Her supplies and accessories, like important stuff that she has, right? And then since she's a Christian, her Bible got damaged because of the hurricane. Is it that bad? You tell me that, like, how does this happen?
Is my, mm, how do you recover from nothing like this?
So that's her roof?
This is why it's so important for resources to get here as quickly.
It's like as though a tornado hit.
Will help aid from the outside.
Oh my Buddha! You tell me the hurricane did that?
You know that they worked so hard and scraped together everything they can just to have a home here, to have what they had before, and then it's just taken away like that.
Bronny, yes, it is, hon. Yes.
Do you have drinking water or anything like that? Okay. And so all the food, everything. Yeah. The dough drowned.
Sorry, Eric. Oh. It's okay. It's all right. You don't want to make your ear, you don't want your ears to see you like this. It's all right. Basically, it's so bad. They had a pet goat, right? I guess like for milk. It died. That's graphic. I want Eric to, don't worry, it's no blood or anything, but Eric, he needs to know this is life. You know, this is educational. So
Go trend. Another go trend. How important are these animals for you? These animals. This is how you eat, right? Yeah, I see one more. 3. I see
3,
4.
4.
Yeah. The faster it gets open, the more help fits in quickly. And at least water, at the very least, right?
I'm exposing those boys. I'm gonna expose those boys tonight. I don't care what they did. No, I'm gonna expose them, and I dare them to say something. If it was legal, I'll slap their damn necks. Literally, I don't give a shit. So, yeah, that's right. Shit, so okay. I don't care. God, the one looks like a damn pedal. You don't look like a damn. I want to say the terrorist word because you know the white stereotype and then the Arab stereotype. I don't want to go that far. I don't. I'm gonna expose them. I play well. I'm done. I'm tired. It's all for the seas. People like that. It's okay. It's all right.
And food.
And I guess that she's a mother too.
Exactly. That can come in. Yeah. This is where your shop is.
And that's a toilet, like an outhouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And that. There you go. I like your artwork.
That's beautiful. Yeah, it has boobs, but gorgeous boobs. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't meant to talk like that. I wanted Eric, but oh.
How did you laugh after that? After watching your world shredded by wind, water.
Such a beautiful country as well. Those gorgeous mountains too.
The roof gone, the fields flooded, animals killed, the power out. Somehow here they still do. That's Jamaica. The real story of Hurricane Melissa, though, starts miles away from Kingston in a place called Santa Cruz, where survival still comes with a smile.
Just absolute chaos. So you have a friend on the road trying to work. Guys trying to like direct traffic. You have two lanes of traffic. One coming into the.
I'm subscribing.
To try to get through this one highway to get through Santa Cruz here.
A couple dogs.
And then this one Planet Rotor tried to remove all of this gravel debris that was brought in. This road essentially was like a river coming in off the mountain. What was the flooding like here? What was the flooding like last night? Charlie picked it up. All these are debris. So all these are debris are packed up. All of it pushed in? Yes, pushed in, yes. And so it was from this gully right here, right? Right, yes. Yeah, it passed under the roof. But apparently it becomes too full. So you couldn't get the fast enough, so it break up there. How? What was worse about this storm? Was it the rain or the wind? Oh, you know, it was very.
Francis, tell me about it.
The roughest time I've ever seen.
I hope so too, Brownie.
What made it the worst for you? 72 years old. He got a win.
He's 72?
I think.
Yeah, he looks good for his age. 72 years old. I thought he looked like my mother's age. Are you kidding me? Man, and like here in the US, man, you got people that age that, well, and that's not their fault. That can't even walk.
But this one, a lot of wind, strong wind. Yeah.
I've spent my life
Mm-hmm,
telling the
ready?
stories of others, the survivors of floods, hurricanes, disasters, but I barely know my own family story. That's why I'm excited to partner with My Heritage.
I want
This
to
video
try that.
sponsor is helping me to find the missing pieces, relatives I never knew, immigrants. With My Heritage, I not only started my first family tree with a clip.
I need to try that. I love the sponsor. I don't mind. I want to support it. I want to try that. Scan me. Wait. Sorry, that's the cool thing.
Buttons. I learned the names of my great grandparents, like my great grandfather Giuseppe Pachamala, and his arrival paper here in New York in 1904. And he was just 23 years old from southern Italy. You have a story too, but maybe it's been buried. My Heritage can help you uncover it. With over 36 billion historical records, I found my grandparents' wedding announcement in the Southwest American newspaper from 1937.
Wow.
They were married by a justice of the peace, and here's the marriage license.
In Arkansas?
Sadly, I was never able to actually meet. And there's features like instant discoveries. You can grow your family tree in seconds. Whole branches added with a click. One of my favorite tools, their AI photo features. You can colorize old black and white photos, sharpen.
See, now, as much as I like AI, that is fine. That is fine. For that reason, that way you can get that extra touch. I don't mind that.
Them to life with animation using deep nostalgia. This is my great grandparents on my grandmother's side, faces I've never seen before. Apparently, I come from a long line of distinguished preachers on that side of the family. I never knew that. This is my great 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 great
Wow.
grandfather's portrait, Reverend James Ward, born in 1771, colorized with
You serious?
this research changes how you see yourself. You're not just a name, you're a part of something big. Try my heritage, track your route, build your tree, find your story before it's lost to time. Try this all for free with a 14-day free trial. You can scan
I
the
got to tell my mother about this. Free for 2 weeks.
code that's on your screen. I'll also have a link in the description.
Because the funny thing is, when I saw those old videos, like when they film, right? They didn't use AI, but they were edited. So they're not real, but they make it real. I don't mind. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Anyway, I'll have to show a few later on.
So clearly, what happened is the water it's blocked here and it starts rising and it's raging in, and all the debris comes down. And this is the direction. YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, man. Ah, YouTube. Good to meet you. All right. Yeah. Do you live here? Yeah. What was it like? It was very terrifying. It was very terrifying. It was a terrifying movie. Right. I live up the road, Jerusalem.
Right, Alice? Same here. I think it's pretty cool. And Violet, pretty much, yes. Wait, Jacob, you live in Arkansas? Are you serious? I had a viewer. I felt bad when I called her redneck because I was going to. I hope I didn't um upsetted her. I feel awful. She didn't do anything wrong because she lives in let's see, it's not Little Rock. It's I think she lives outside of Fayetteville. So that's so cool. You're from Arkansas. That's awesome. Because I know that your state goes through a lot. That's so cool. Because Trevor, he's from Louisiana. And then my mother, she's from Missouri. We don't have anyone in Iowa. And then Linda, she lives in Minnesota. Yeah, he does look 50, doesn't he, Ben? And Lisa, you think he looks 55? And Linda, me either. I always wanted to take one so badly. For 2 weeks, yeah. I hope it is legit though, because like I appreciate his work a lot compared to those other sponsors I don't like. Because I've always wanted to do an ancestry test. You're from Seattle? Oh, but you live in Arkansas. How's that like? And yeah, they are lovely people, aren't they, Jasmine? How's it like moving from Washington to Arkansas? That's quite the difference. That's quite the travel.
And nail on my roof. So you had to literally you climbed up during the hurricane to on your roof to nail it down so it wouldn't blow away. Yes, it wouldn't blow away. And I see other people resident in my area, they're in Flipstar, church, everything. So there was a team of us out there trying to help other people also. We've been through this before, and this is a similar situation. I was talking to a guy, he's just right over here, Nathan. 72 years old. He says this is the worst. Yeah, he lives in my area. Oh, okay. He says it's the worst one. He thinks. Yes, because I've been close by him before, and it was a similar situation. We have to go on the roof and help out.
I got an ad. Oh, an interesting one. Wow. So you tell me that it's the worst hurricane that they've seen? You know that's bad. Wow. Are you kidding me? So you moved to your the age of 12? That's understandable. Yeah, me too, Garnet. And Daniel, same here. Yeah, Paul, tell you about it. Do you like it, Arkansas, so far, Jacob?
And it was going,
Man, I forgot how big, bloody hell, that the island is. Man, them Jamaicans have a lot of land. I only know a little bit of patois, but
east west. East west. It was going east west. It was going this direction. East west. Yeah, right through. For like 4 to 5 hours. I stand at my window looking out.
Which it is. I get scared. It's the scaredest I ever been, and I'm a brave man. And it's the scaredest I ever been.
What made you feel that fear?
My roof. I didn't want to lose my roof. Because losing my roof, because to find some other asylum, some places to stay, and I will lose my stuff inside my house.
Damien, what's up, man? Jonathan, nice to meet you.
Oh, this town is very crazy. My roof is gone. My lane is flooding. That's Jungle Lane, Wilton. It's gone. It's flooding. It's crushing right now. Right now, Jamaica is a disaster. Yeah, Jamaica is a disaster right now. So we just have to pray up for the best and the good. Help each one.
I like how a guy's wearing a Ronaldo shirt in the background, a number 7.
It was the worst storm for him. He was terrified. What about you?
Yeah, it's a very storm in history. It's the rarest storm in history. This is history for Jamaica. Everything, the hospital, the JPS quality, everything is crazy. What you have to do, help one another.
Hurricane Melissa is devastating.
So, if Eric is still here, right? This is the eye of the hurricane. So, everyone, this is the island that you see here. That's Jamaica, right? That's outlined.
Real impacts centered around intense Iowa.
So basically, it hit in the northwestern part, so to speak.
That's why miles matter in hurricanes. So the closer you drive to where the storm made landfall and moved across Jamaica, the worse the damage.
Right.
With only one main highway and covered for miles and down trees and power lines or damaged by flash flooding, it appears very few government or military workers arrived or even brought proper equipment for it. It was just average Jamaicans with machetes and their own chainsaws, making that slow and grueling progress to the coast.
There's a guy with one leg and a chainsaw.
Wow. Wow. Young Jamaica man be working hard, you know? My bloody hell.
The only highway to reach where Hurricane Melissa made landfall.
Boy, I can't imagine if Camel had to see this. Oh my Buddha. I can't imagine how Camel would feel if he had to see this. And Eric, it'll take time. That's what happens in hurricanes.
People trying to clear the trees that are blocking the way to get to the survivors. With one leg, operating chainsaws, trying to get these trees out of the way as quickly as possible. We have not seen the worst of what Hurricane Melissa has brought to Jamaica yet because there's just no cell phone service, there's no internet there, there's no power, and so we haven't been able to get a glimpse through this wicked terrain, the mountains, the forests, of what this storm did, and that's why we really want to show what has happened so aid and help and volunteers can get here as quickly as possible. It's also a race against time to show the world what has happened here while the attention is still on Hurricane Melissa. So aid can come in from around the world to the people.
Daniel, me too.
Where do you live? Yeah. Are you trying to reach friends, family? No, we have some bees out there. Make sure the bees are okay. How do you feel about it? Nervous. Nervous. We'll get in there.
Closer to the storm, more roofs gone, more lines down, and no communication. Sometimes the silence is the hardest.
It's such a beautiful island. Oh my Buddha. It looks like a forest.
We haven't been able to communicate. That's the big thing. Communication is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, when it goes out of,
yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be for it. That's the thing. Quicker communication is better, even if you don't have.
It does, doesn't it, son?
Communication would be much better.
what would you tell the outside about this? Because here's why I'm asking. Because there's no communication, I don't think people understand how bad it is.
Yeah. I think people see them more, our family are more worried about us And here, it's not known.
Yeah, well, Bonnie, I'm really flattered to hear that. When I say Puerto Rico, right? Yeah, Jamaica's not far from your
And
island.
remember, please go support the sponsors that support me. Scan the QR code that's on your screen. It's going to take you to myheritage.com, where you can sign up for a free 14-day trial, and you can discover the stories that live in your name. By morning, they were moving west over the mountains through mud, washouts, chasing connections, chasing news. The fear of what you don't know cuts deeper than what's already lost. Some walked for hours just to hear their mother's voice.
We have no roof. Everything inside is wet. Even my mom, I'm so sorry for her. I don't know how she's gonna manage right now. You know, with me only right now for her. So I went over there and tried to help her with some stuff. All her neighbors, everybody wrecked. Wrecked. I haven't ate anything all morning, the way how I'm concerned. And I'm going all the way back up. But I've been up this morning from 6 walking, and I stay by my mom sometime and now I'm going back. And I left out like what, 11:30. When I was walking out, well, I came out the lane and it was 11:30. I'm like, all right, let me see how, and you know, an hour since I'm walking.
So over 3 hours to walk to mom, but anything's worth it for mom, huh?
Exactly. I just went there to make sure she's all right and tell her that tomorrow I'm gonna have to come back and I'm gonna see if I can get some nails and all of that, some zinc nails. I should pick up some of the things, but they don't even make no sense. They won't be, you know.
Yeah.
They don't have any use anymore.
It had to be a big relief though that she was okay.
Yes, that's the only reason why I don't walk. Because I know, based on the wind, I know her route. She got to run to her neighbor house. Luckily, her neighbor has a deck house. So right now, everything in our house is all.
Unfortunately, we couldn't make it all the way to the coast. Too many trees, too many power lines, too much flooding, not enough resources. So we had to turn
Thank you,
around.
Linda.
Still so much to see, so much to report on.
Tell me about it, Francis.
This video for the last few minutes just gave you a chance to put yourself in some of these people's shoes.
Those are not really the hiking shoes.
I know, because I have to start down there and stepping some dirty water I have to put my feet down. That's my daughter here. She's 11 years old. She's been doing it with me from morning.
Good for
Have more
you.
energy than me.
You must be happy grandma's okay.
She was heading the road when I was coming this morning. You know, I'm like, wait for me. She's like, oh my God.
Remember that they're going to be in their shoes for a lot longer. Weeks, months,
Years.
It's going to be a long. And I also want to remind my fellow whose vacations were bothered by this at their resorts with generator power, internet.
Hi, Zoda.
About them online. I hope it gives you a little bit more perspective, the reality of Hurricane Melissa and its impacts here in Jamaica.
But that's my daughter here. She's 11 years old. She's been doing it with me from morning, man. Have more energy than me.
You must be happy grandma's okay.
She was heading the road when I was coming this morning. You know, I'm like, wait for me. She's like,
I got their flag, too. I got their flag. For my butch would insist with the Caribbean, you're here? In Jesus Christ's amen. Please hang in there. Okay? Please do. Sorry. I had to. Sorry. I know. That was weird. Sorry. My Jamaican DNA just came out of me. If I had millions, I'd give it to Jamaica. I visited the island in '92, and those memories I've enjoyed for 35 years. How can that be repaid? Maybe Oprah will. I'm sure Black Lives Matter will make a huge help for donation. Well, I hope they do. Millions of Black Americans have actual ties to Jamaica. Yeah, of course we do. I'm one of them. That's one thing about Caribbean people, especially Bahamians. Bloody hell, them TV don't work. My TV's restarting. Come off of it, bumbleclot. Stupid TV. Anyway, sorry about that. I hate when that happens. At least I subbed. Wow. So, hon, we were watching about I'm sure you've heard of it, the Hurricane Melissa that basically hit the island of Jamaica, right? It's really bad because there was, I think, a mother, I could tell she is, say that basically her house got annihilated and it's really bad. They had a lot of rain that 4 of her goats that she has as food died because they drowned. And let's just say I had a really big breakdown. I'm thinking, why? Why Jamaica? Why? Like, so what if they're known for being dangerous or homophobic? That's not important right now. I hope they're doing okay. I hope they are. And that's 4 days ago. So I know they're cleaning up that mess right now. I hope they're okay. I need to share, yeah, because you still have that video, hon, right? I need to share that video about my classmate's mother that I used to talk to. You know, she's not from there. She's still from the Caribbean, right? I need to upload that so all of you know what she sounds like. I know she don't want to be on camera, but I have the audio when we talk. But you barely would see her because I was at Dollar Tree and this when she dropped me off. She was a sweetheart. And people want to say things about us blacks. No. I want to say something. This is gonna sound mean, but the true blacks are the Jamaicans. They're the blackest there is in the Caribbean. You know what? Oh, he's handsome. Okay, he reminds me of Michael Jackson, and this is in San Antonio. I want to share this just to ease the topic a bit. It's a black news reporter, right? Nice suit.
10-year prison sentence. And one thing we know about him is that he did everything for attention.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? In today's video, we have it.
Is this the guy? Oh wait, no. Wait, is this him? Wait, is San Bernardino? You're serious? Well, I'm glad he's getting a decade in prison.
Who was sentenced to 10 years in prison after doing these dangerous pranks against the police. And on top of that, we'll be checking in on a kick streamer that got arrested a few weeks ago. Turns out he got arrested again. Without further ado,
he's 29. He looks a little younger than his age. What the heck? That's his city name? Fludgerville? Cool name.
Let's start with the TikToker. Now, this story is very unique because usually I'm able to find all kinds of footage of the actual pranks, but in this case, it looks like everything has been wiped off from the internet. Matter of fact, the only thing I was able to find out about this story is one news clipping, but it is from a reputable source, so I do believe it to be true. Take a look at this.
19-year-old Kendall County man took deputies and Bernie police on several high-speed chases. It's happened over a period of months. Now he's having to answer for it.
Yeah, Ken's Fives. Earl Sotomayor joining us live now. Earl, just how long will this man...
So, Eric, let's just say they're not supposed to prank cops, right? And they did a little bit more than that. That's why they're getting a long prison sentence, because they did something really bad that they shouldn't.
Behind bars, and also, do we know why he did all this?
Good morning, Audrey Berry. 19-year-old Timothy Vogel is going to have to serve a 10-year prison sentence. One thing we know about him is that he did everything for attention. We were told that he had an Instagram account where he would post the high-speed chases online while taunting law enforcement.
So
you gotta be kidding me.
For the sole purpose of getting clout online, you should get an aggravated sentence.
Yes.
And it looks like the judge also thinks alike, because 10 years is a whole lot of time to spend behind bars. Now, when I first heard this story, I was really surprised and skeptical, because you have TikTokers like Wolfie Coletti who attempted to poison hundreds of people.
Yes, us Arizonans know about it. Yep. Oh, man. I don't want to hear that name. He's not an Arizonan. He's not even part of the black community. I know who he's talking about. Us Arizonans know who he is. Oh, my Buddha.
only did 6 months in jail. But then I realized that this moron did this in Texas, which is probably the worst place to do that shit. They don't play around.
You didn't hear that?
It reflects in the amount of years this guy will spend in prison.
So us Arizonans, yeah, we are tough, but not tough enough. So I do appreciate Texas for what they're doing.
First encounter happened on April 30th when a Bernie police officer noticed a black BMW without license plates stopped behind his car on the I-10 West Frontage Road. When the officer turned to investigate, Vogel made an obscene gesture and sped off, starting the chase that ended with Vogel drove into Air County. He left a caption for this video saying he tried but failed. The second encounter was on May 10th when two Bernie PD officers were at a traffic stop on I-10 East. Officers say the same BMW did two flybys. It was caught speeding 142 miles per hour past them and two others on the road. The caption for this video was "Little flyby for the cops." The third run-in was on May 30th with a Kendall County deputy. Deputies say Vogels by a marked patrol unit going 118 miles per hour. Pursuit followed. Vogel drove into Bear County. The caption for this run-in was, quote, "Sheriffs don't do nothing again." The last situation happened on June 22nd with Vogel going over 100 miles per hour on Main Street in Bernie.
So this guy really thought it was Grand Theft Auto in real life, driving at 142 miles per hour. That is insane. He could have murdered someone in an instant, and he could have changed someone's life forever.
So Paul, his sentence is a decade in prison, right? Because he must have given some inappropriate gestures to officers. You're not allowed to do that, at least so I've heard. And does he basically crash or something? That's why he got this sentence. Oh. Yes, Echo, yes. Did you see the a-hole streamer who shot an 8-year-old child in the eye? Yes, I have. With a Roman. Wait, that was a Roman candle? Oh my goodness. Another reason we need specific and appropriate laws to protect the public. Yes, that is Sam Pepper. Yes. So, yeah, right, Francis? Oh, tell me about a jury. So, son, Ruby Coletti, he's one of the worst men that ever lived. He lived in our state, right? He's from Mesa, one of our cities here. He did a prank so bad that the Walmart store had to clean up all of the foods that they have because he wanted to spray bug spray. Now, you can't die from that, but it could still be a biohazard, right? And yeah, he only got 6 months. I mean, I know us Arizona's are strict, but sometimes we can be a little bit too soft. So, yeah. This is whatever this guy did in Texas, he's getting 10 years. And I'm all in for it. 19 as well. What a shame.
1,000. So if you enjoy the show, please subscribe. And
I gotta eat too.
Who had someone pulled over instead of going around.
All right, so this is the 9-year-old. So this is someone else.
There's the kick streamer. So 2 weeks ago, he got in a fight that he started and he got arrested. Now he was facing a lot of time for that and he's out on bail. And now just 2 days ago, he was driving and he decided to speed right past cops who had someone pulled over instead of going around.
What?
So he got pulled over and busted. Now we do have footage, but it is pretty dark. So just letting you know ahead of time, we're not seeing so much, but we can hear everything. Take a look at this.
Yeah, there's a few or something close to that. We're about to be.
And that is one dark road. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Well, it's 7, but. Huh?
So the lady in the passenger seat told him that maybe he should turn off the string. Well, that would be the sensible and intelligent thing to do, but no one has ever accused Darius of being intelligent. So he decided to continue the string, but he put the phone in his pocket for most of the traffic stop.
I don't understand why I'm being arrested. I don't get it. I got to. Okay. It's not confused. Okay. I've been in legal issues before, and then I get a little shaken up. I'm 29 years old. I've never had to do something for 6 months or so of my life, so I just get a little shaken up whenever that stuff happens. Okay. They think we have the car, man.
So wait,
can I do like a test or anything?
he's supposed to stop, right? I didn't know that you. So wait, I'm trying to understand because someone got pulled over and he was supposed to stop, right? But he didn't. I'm sorry, I got a little confused.
I've never taken.
So he's saying that he has PTSD from his handlings with the car. This guy has been arrested at least 3 times in the last 6 months.
What?
He's a total degenerate. Now, the cops did locate what appears to be a straw with white powdered substance on it.
Oh,
so that's
boy.
why they had probable cause to search the entire
Oh,
car.
boy.
They told him to do the field sobriety test, which he's going to fail, obviously, because it looks like he's tweaking pretty much.
So the fear sobriety test is basically the officer wants you to use it just in case if you're doing any drugs, right? Like think about like here in the US, we call it a DUI, which is drunken under the influence, something like that. Like if you're drinking alcohol, right? That's what we have here in the US.
Be honest, but I can't be rapid. But like I promise. I've like been live streaming my whole day. If I was doing like literally at any point I could like pull it up. Like I've literally just been like filming my whole time driving. Yeah. I've like search me. Okay, yes, 100%. You can check my fingers even or something, my nose if you guys want. Yes, sorry, I'm over. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry. No, my paws and my left ear for that. Something they think we have because they saw a straw and they said they had white substances in it. No. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is taking. I feel like they're just making something up so they can go through it and like find something because of the warrant maybe. And relax if you're innocent. It's nerve wracking, dude. I don't know if like something just gets like cops just do randomly. So I'm just worried.
Well, I know there's some bad cops, trust me, I know. But they're just doing their job. I mean, hey, a white substance? Yeah, of course cops gotta know that. Oh, it may be cocaine. That's a serious deal. You know, that's serious.
So the rest of the footage is rather uneventful. It's really bad camera work. So we'll leave it at that. But we do have the charges. He was charged with improper passing as well as DUI after failing the field sobriety test and possession of paraphernalia. So
that means he basically has drugs. Nothing extreme. Funny, he has white hair.
This is not looking good for this guy at all whatsoever. At the rate that he's getting arrested, he will most likely spend a lot of time behind bars soon enough. That's it for the video.
Yeah, us Americans though, we love to speed up a lot. I don't know why, compared to like what other countries had to go through and whatnot, you know. And people wonder why we get a lot of car accidents here. Huh. So, tell me about it, Joseph. Honestly, yep, driving. I'm sorry, Ronnie said it correctly. Driving under the influence. Sorry. Dang, that's a good question. I don't know. I think he did. No, yeah, he had the headlights on. It just looks a little dark, right? And Mason, your brother, he's innocent compared to what this guy did. He had drugs, but your brother didn't. You know. And Zelda, he should have been in prison for. I had to agree with you. Hell, I think I think he should be in prison for 20 years. I know that's a lot, but I mean, come on, speeding that you want to kill someone and you want to see this in front of officers like that? No, 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 no. But yeah, 15 years is reasonable. And Mark, it's my pleasure for sharing that. I'm just glad that we got an extra hour together, especially since I slept earlier. I'm just glad that all of you have daylight savings, so that's a plus. But yeah, I like watching this channel from time to time because that's really interesting. Oh, so he only made a video of him. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something else. So, right, Milia? I mean, especially since my mother been in a car accident once, and that's just a bumper being hit. Oh, it's I imagine 10 times as bad. We could have died. Yeah, give him give him a life sentence. I mean, heck. You kidding me? I mean, 142. Like, it's not still he thinks it's the Fast and Furious. No, it's not. It's so funny. A lot of these people thinking that it's like a movie. No, it's real life. Yeah, they don't get it. You know? Mm-hmm. Yep, Lisa, we do. I know it's weird, isn't it? You know what's funny though? My state in Hawaii doesn't have daylight savings. I don't know why that's a thing. So I can relate to my non-Americans on here. I'm thinking like, what? You know? I'm like the outlier, the outsider. I'm thinking like, what the heck is daylight savings? You know, it's when you would change your clock forward or backwards an hour. It's weird. It's been a thing for us. I know it's weird. I don't know why. It doesn't do anything. I mean, what? You're making the sun go down to your it's like you don't chase the sun. I don't know why the rest of our Americans do it. The reason why we don't have daylight savings is because since we are a hot state, it plus has to do with the seasons, let's just say farming and whatnot. But since, well, we don't have to worry about that, we don't change our clocks. Yeah, me either, Ben. Me either. And you heard, yeah, the drugs are really bad, Eric. Really bad, and they can kill you too. You know, because people think it's cool. It's not cool. It's nasty. It's dangerous, and you know, it can be addicting too. Oh, Jacob, I can imagine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. Alice, it's only here in the U.S. I'm thinking like, no, does Australia have daylight savings? But they don't. I know it's because that's right. Since you live on one island, you have to have daylight savings. So it's kind of funny to think about it. You know, it really is. This happened in Seattle. I hope they go to jail. Vandalism and I don't know what the other crime they did. Are you Isabella? The Irish have daylight savings? Your country's a little small for that, isn't it? Ireland. Well, I love the Irish then. So they're one of the only few countries on earth that does it. Wow. No, that's another reason why I love the Irish. And Jacob, yes. So this is Public Freakouts Unleashed, right? I love watching this. It's just people that, you know, like how people act up in public. Wow. This looks like at a parking lot. And this is like a nice Jeep, a beige color that basically hit someone's car. They have it in Israel, Zoda? So Israel and Ireland, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that, Bronny. Not in Bangladesh. Why does it even exist? Yeah, after this video, I'm gonna look that up. All right, look. Get the license plate. Oh, okay, they got it, I'm sure.
TikTok user the cool mom, though it definitely does not sound like a mom talking, catches several Little Caesars employees in Cleveland, Tennessee doing the unthinkable.
Wait,
They
there's a
accuse-
Cleveland, Tennessee? I didn't do that. So this is a Lawrence state, huh? Oh, right, Danny? And so basically the US, Canada, and nearly all of Europe. Wait, Bronny, really? Oh, Eric! Really? That's so cool. So that's why your dad was here longer. I didn't know you had daylight savings. And Lord, you've been here before? So it's a nice, it must be a nice city, isn't it?
transporting raw dough unconfined in the back of an old stained mix.
Waldo? Oh, no. That's a biohazard. He can't be doing that.
And which is obviously very disgusting.
Alright, Cleveland, this is Little Caesars, Alpha Paula Parkway. This is how they do it.
Appa, what?
The dough. I would not order. They have no gloves, and this is how they handle it. And this is Little Caesars making dough. Check this shit out, man, y'all. This is insane.
I know he's a chain smoker.
Look at this shit. It's on the carpet and shit.
Oh.
I'm calling the health department, guys. Oh my God. I cannot believe the Little Caesars off of Paul Huff in Cleveland, Tennessee. If you eat pizza, don't eat here because you're going to get carpet and every little dog shit and everything else. Okay, well, you know what? You're in public and you're definitely being filmed. So keep on talking and I'll make you famous. I'm being serious too. You can't serve that. Yeah.
Then why do it, you yut? Get your darn possum ass. Oh, pardon my language. Get your possum butt out of that place. Varmint?
Yeah, you look like you're cutting something off.
Yeah.
Now, no one will ever know the true reason or the true destination.
So basically, that's supposed to be the dough that you had to use for pizza. Oh, no. They need to go to jail for that. I don't want to get sick. Are you kidding me? So, it's not great, Lord. That sucks. Oh, I hope Dumbo's doing okay. So, Lisa, you have daylight savings? And you... Really? That's interesting. Hey, Mark, this was uploaded, I think, August 1st for the hearts, especially for my boys on here. This was uploaded 7 hours ago. Oh, there you go. So, Dumbo. Oh, you had to tell me. So, you used to live in Cleveland? Really? I didn't do that. What? That's interesting. Tell me about it, Brandy. So, Dumbo, Lauren is telling the truth because Dumbo told me that he felt miserable living. He was there for what, a year or two? And Dumbo, well, I can see why you told me that from based off what Lauren said. Wow. I wonder where in Tennessee it is. Yeah, exactly, Amelia. They need to be. Because this is a biohazard. You were miserable. I hope like you talk about.
Enormous amount of raw dough, but if they weren't planning to use it in their pizzas, one has to wonder why they were moving the raw dough into the
That's
restaurant
disgusting.
instead of out of it. Lala Crazy woke up in the middle of the night, I kid you not, to a panhandler ringing her doorbell to beg her for money and even invite herself in to OP's house for the night.
I care about the homeless, but that's not okay.
Yeah, put it out. And when you got the money, I was just trying to find out if you can give me a few dollars or for you to get on the bus or when I come get on your floor for the night. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't have to watch. You don't have none. Okay, you can't stay there.
I mean, I would help her out, but she can't stay.
I mean, ma'am, but she let everybody else come stay here. Who's everybody else? Who does that? I mean, I don't watch you bring other people up in here. Why are you watching me? Why are you watching me? That's not the point. That is the point.
That is the point, though.
Why you think you everybody else?
No. No.
So that goes, I can't come in.
No.
I can't come in.
No.
I'm just saying, I get surprised. I'm not saying you're not getting in here. You're the one who got put out.
So
Oh.
apparently she thought this was the door to knock on because she had been observing Lala Crazy from a distance for some time, which is creepy, and had figured that because
Right,
she was
Jerry?
allowing other people into her house.
Oh no,
well,
it's not. It looks like it sounds like they're from the South. I could tell by the accent.
which is of course insane.
Oh boy, this is bad. So this is a high school? And that's their flags that they drawn. But still. I gotta say that's a nice class. Whoa. Okay, so all you can't see it, but in the ceiling, those are pencils. Wow. When I was in high school, we never did that. I'm thinking this must not be a good high school because, okay, it's a white girl, right? I know like white girls could talk like that, of course, but based off the language and how that these teens act, this is not. And people are thinking my high school is bad. Well, this one is pretty bad. Oh my god. Yeah, there are pencils like these, right? I'm thinking, how does the teacher allow that? They're a little fat. No? So that was weird. Yeah, that's at a high school, Garnet. And Paul, yes, all of these videos that you see here, they are in our country. I mean, there may be one in Canada, but that's rare.
Without exaggeration, it went down at Wendy's the other day. This woman has a vicious exchange with the employee. It sounds like she's a manager working the intercom here who does not seem to know how to handle this woman in the big.
So after this, if you're in the mood, I need to tell you something else. Yes, Dumbo, funny face. Yes.
And egging this on, which we of course love.
If you want to tell me now, go ahead. I don't mind.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'm eating my Pringles. I don't want to eat all of it up, but
I got you. We got you. We've been watching. We've been watching. I got you.
So she's upset of a manager. She's holding up business. Some of us Americans are too entitled.
We got your back. We got your back.
I don't know.
Okay, well, you have my food in the backyard and I can't even see them.
Okay, he's pretty cute. Anyway,
well,
he's an Asian guy, I could tell.
Honey, you have my property. Okay. You have my property. Can I have my
Wait,
property?
he's on his what?
You're in a legal dispute. You're in a legal dispute.
Wait, what?
I need my tools. I need my tools. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. After the 10 minutes, I am calling the police. I'm going to. You got my tools? I need my tools, dude. These are my tools. So my belongings. You and I resolve our contract issue. Nobody signed a contract. Nobody signed a contract. There was no contract. There was no contract, dude. I just need my tools. I know you don't understand. Bro, I just need my tools. I just need my tools. I just need my tools. That's my private property. Where's my property? Okay, well, if I call cops right now, they're doing my tools.
Huh? I don't know what that one's about. When a Karen calls you in the office.
Talk to you about what? You pissed the customer off, he yelled at Arena. I told him to go to his room, and I'm the bad guy? I don't get that. I really don't get that. You pissed him off, not me. He's cussing out one of your employees, and I did nothing wrong but ask him to go to his room politely. And you sending me a performance thing? Come on, man. That's not right. And he threatened my job? That's not right.
I would never threaten
That's what you said. I would like to keep you on the schedule.
I do want to keep you on the schedule.
But-
I feel like you have a lot of positive attributes.
But what's the but?
There is no but.
So I noticed it's one of these videos, like you're an employee and then your boss mistreats you. I don't know why that these employees, like, I want them to know that you don't have to censor their face. Because, I mean, again, I don't work, right? But if I was mistreated at an office or some building that I work in, I'm gonna share it online so they know what they did.
Please, let's remain calm.
I am calm. You just don't know how calm I am. But I really want to cuss you out, but I'm not. So I'm really calm.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
So I'm really calm. You piss the guy off, he cusses her out, and I get in trouble.
Too negative. It wasn't just that man, it was someone else.
And now it's some.
It was too.
What's up, man? What you want, man? I gotta get back to work.
Okay, did you get the
Yeah, Linda, I wondered that too. I'm thinking this is for like legal reasons. I don't know, because I know like this is an apartment building, but you know what? I don't really care. They're adults. They can get over it.
I thought you said you just got it. So I wrote up our discussion.
So did you put in there that you pissed him off and he cussed her out? Did you put that in there? No, you did not. If you're gonna be honest, be all the way honest.
I have no reason to not.
If you're gonna be honest, be all the way honest. Put in there that you pissed him off and he cussed her out, and all I did was ask him to go to his room.
It doesn't matter other people's behavior.
Is he like a nurse?
You pissed him off, and I'm getting in trouble for that.
He sounds like he sounds like a nurse.
I wrote it up, our discussion.
Oh wait,
I'm not even looking unless you put in there that you pissed him off.
Sounds like a school.
That's your option. That's your choice. You don't have to sign.
So we done?
You don't have to. I'll write decline to sign.
Don't write decline to sign. It's okay.
You're declining.
I get human resources involved. It's okay.
It sounds like a school, to be honest. Oh, I'm not ready for Thanksgiving. I'm not ready. Anyway, Dad told me once that adults, the thing is, Eric, the reason why us adults like this is because we go through a lot of stress, right? So we don't get a lot of sleep. We have to work a lot to basically take care of kids like your age, right? Even babies and whatnot. And we had to go under like a lot of pressure. So that's why we tend to be like this than kids themselves, because kids don't have to work, which they should never do. And, you know, they get to hang with other kids and play outside, do sports. Us adults, though, we basically got like put more time into stuff. That's why so many of us, especially the older ones, that they go do a lot, they're seen as miserable because of what we had to put through. So she is holding out the business because she's angry with the manager. I think so, Lisa. On the other video, I forgot what video it was. And it might be the uploader of this video. Oh wait, so Danny, this guy, his public pickups at least. This is a compilation, right? So he has his viewers, like his fans or whatever. They would share. I'm glad we got 2 hours left. Oh, I pretend that we got like 1 hour left. He would have his fans upload or share the videos for him to upload that we're watching right now, right? He's been doing this for quite a while. And I would love to hear it, Francis. I would love to hear it. And I don't know if it's a school, Richard. I don't know. It either sounds like a school, but it can't be a hospital. So most likely it sounds like a school district. I'm shocked there are even Thanksgiving ads. Yeah, right, Mark? Oh, I know, because it was a picture of a turkey. You know, because the thing is, my mother's birthday's this month. So yeah, that's another reason why I'm upset by those 2 darn boys. Oh, I'm sure his dad is okay, Isabella. It's just that I'm sure he's probably just tired at the moment. I have 1 hour. Oh, okay though. I'll keep that in mind. I'll play some music shortly.
Work, but she can't because this guy has decided he's, I don't know.
Wait, what?
caught another one for the creep files. She's just trying to ride the public transit in peace to work, but she can't because this guy has decided he's, I don't know, entitled to her attention. Seems to be confusing persistence with harassment here, which seems to happen a lot. This is why we can't have nice public transit like the Japanese, by the way, because people don't know how to just put their heads down and behave themselves and mind their own business for like 14 minutes. No love story has ever started on the 8 a.m. Chicago Greyhound. You're just insane. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mason. And he had to drop the J word, huh? Point of view, you're just a girl trying to get to work on the Blue Line in Chicago. Yep, Ben, that's correct. Yes. And Mason, yes, it is, hon. It's $1 million an hour. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, he was stressed. Eric, I understand. So basically, she's being harassed because, oh yeah, that man's a freak. Because, oh well, they do. They like that in Japan too, but of course they're not as vocal about it because she's not interested. He needs to leave her alone.
You back up. And don't brush your teeth. You're such a man. So you have no hair. I shaved it 2 days ago. And you have to, that's why. See you, buddy. What's your name? You can look on the app, if you can figure it out.
This is in the South. I can hear it.
All right, that'll be on now. See you. You want to make yourself look like a fool even more? I didn't get the best part on video. Could have been nice. You think you're funny? I know I am. I won class time in 2020, actually. That's enough proof, I think.
Oh, he's 20. He's 22?
Jeff Merrill?
Or 23?
Ooh, he's my coworker.
I don't know.
What's his name? Get the stepping, brother. Okay, I'm waiting for you to walk off. Get the stepping, boy. I'll get the.
Oh! Did he just say? Oh my! Did he just say what I think he just said? Oh my goodness! Oh. Right? I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Oh my God! Did he just say that? Did he just say that word?
Oh, I'm on class time in 2020, actually. That's enough proof, I think. You got anything else? I know who you work for. My son works for. Jeff Merrill? Cool.
So Isabella, you know what that means. I'm surprised Isabella knows what he meant. I'm surprised she knows.
What's his name? Get the stepping, brother. Okay, I'm waiting for you.
Not that part.
Get the stepping, boy.
That part. What was that for?
And don't brush your teeth. You're such a man. So you have no hair.
I need the context. And the user is touching your grass. I love that username. So Isabella, I'm surprised you know what that means. What's to say? My Southerners know what that means, right? Okay, so Francis, let's just say in the Deep South, it's a slur, right? You kind of know what I mean by that, right? It's a slur. So when you call a black man a boy, right? It's not to infantilize them. It basically means the S word, right? That's what it means. Because like how the deep south are known for, picking up cotton, whipping, right? Yeah. Oh, I hope he gets fired, whatever job he has. Are you kidding me?
Jake Merrill?
So that black man is doing his job, and why would he say that? Why would he say that?
What's his name? Get the stepper, brother. Okay, I'm waiting for you to walk off. Get him a stepper, boy. I'll get the head.
Are you serious? Yikes is right, Bell. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. He's making white people look awful right now. You don't want to say that in the deep south. You don't want to say that. It's a really bad. It's a bad word, right? It's weird because I like to say the word boy, but not like that term, right? Like if you're saying, like, depending on the context in the deep south, it's like if you're calling someone a racial slur. You don't want to say that. You don't. It's bad, really bad. I don't know, Joseph. I don't know. Right, Jerry? That did piss me off too, literally. Oh my god. I hope he gets fired of whatever job he has.
Accuser called That Schizo claims he was unfairly derided in a public park by this guy after he made a memorial for his girlfriend on this public picnic bench. Here's the thing. The girlfriend he's memorializing is alive and well.
Oh, never mind. So basically he lied. All right, never mind, because a memorial means someone that died, right? Whatever.
I made a comment. Sure, go right ahead. I made a comment. I've been being yelled at right now because I'm making a memorial for my girlfriend. You know what? So don't do it on public property. You don't do it on public property.
Yes,
I'm just making a meal for my girlfriend. You don't, then you do it on paper, you do it on a piece of cardboard, you do it on a 2x4 or something that you own or have authority to do it. The thing is, I am going to shut up. I'm going to go back to my granddaughter. I don't want another word out of you. You want to do it, that's your fault. That is your responsibility. Dude, I didn't say anything about I fighting, did I? You can fight if you want. I will if you want to, but I'm going to tell you right now, I didn't mention it. You did. You keep screaming at me. All I'm doing is I'm just doing art and minding my business.
Christian Faith Fellowship? Basically, I'm in the men's side because it is public property. You can't be doing it on a bench. That is a big no-no. So I'm with the men on this one. So, yeah. That too, son, yes. Basically, I think it should be considered vandalism because it's a public park. You can't just be just whining on a bench that people will sit at just because you think you can. No, no, no. You can't. I don't know why people do that. You know? I mean, no, they can't be a public property. It's just that what he did, he was doing vandalism. I think it should be considered as such because he did like some designs on a bench, right? Which he shouldn't be doing. It's like if someone goes to the Grand Canyon and they want to write their initials big on one of our rocks, that's vandalism. Because not to mention you're wearing like history, so you won't go to jail. You'll just get like a fine. You know, I don't get why they did that either. I know. Tell me about it, Michael. It is public property.
You were somewhere else. I tried to be nice. Not anymore. That was very rude. We have done nothing to you. I just asked you not to spray that because I have asthma and it chokes me. And you just out here supposed to know you got walks in the Dollar General and just start spraying everywhere. I just sprayed right in there everywhere the man had sneezed.
Yep, another server one. So she's spraying some spray the customer in front of the worker because she's allergic to Axe body spray. I don't blame her.
In a post-game story time, Scott J tells us that he's been on this job for about 4 days now, and everyone in the neighborhood has been kind and helpful in the meantime. But then on day 4, here comes Dave, arms waving, hooting and hollering, and he jumps in front of Scott J's tractor path while he's using the tractor and tells Scott J that he's on private property. And this was not Dave's property. He's being the property police, apparently, on behalf of people that Scott J is working for, and entirely unprompted and of his own accord. I guess he never considered that maybe driving a tractor around working an obvious work job might have bothered to obtain permission first before going to the trouble of hauling dirt for 4 straight days.
Look, I'm being respectful as possible.
This is in Florida, huh?
Because I'm driving through this. This is the property owner right here, right? This is the property owner. That sign says. That sign says residents and guests only, right?
We're not a guest here, sir.
That's a residence and guest, right? That's a property owner, right?
That's private.
That's residents and guests, right? Residents and guests, right?
Yes.
Residents and guests, right?
Yes.
What's your name?
Dave.
Dave what?
What's your name?
Dave what?
What's your name?
Dave what?
Get out of my face, bro.
Bro, you walked in my face.
Okay, yeah.
It's a fucking move, bro. I'm trying to respect from it.
We're not coming through here. We're not coming through there.
I'm not coming through here.
No.
Stop me. Stop me.
Drive through.
Stop me.
Drive through.
Dave, stop me, Dave.
What's your name?
Stop me, Dave.
What's your name?
Stop me, Dave.
Excuse me.
Stop me, Dave.
Yeah, my phone.
Right,
Stop
Daniel?
me,
I could tell. You know why? Because of the palm trees. I could tell. Oh, my Buddha. It happened at Walmart, Francis? Oh, I want to hear more of it. And I think I told you, but did I ever tell you that yes, Dumbo, yes, you have. Yes, you have. Right? I love how I love Daniel's face reaction. I love how you both said that. Yeah, Jacob, I'm not Oh, Jacob, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. I want you to know that.
Stop me, Dave.
I am.
Stop me, Dave. Mind your business, bro. I'm working.
I'm on private property. I don't care.
Mind your business, Dave.
What company do you work for?
What?
That's none of his business.
This is my company. You can look on the track and see it. Oh, my face, bro.
So he's doing his job. And yet the old man has an issue with it. He needs to worry about other things, right? Oh my Buddha. Some of us Americans are something else. I love our country, but man, I like to call it American fatigue. This has nothing to do with race. This has to do with our mannerisms. American fatigue. AF. It goes together when I said AF.
Hey,
Anyone in the 209 area? Where is this? Notice this girl? She did, oh my, a hit and run, drunk driving. She's a special ed teacher? Oh, she needs to go to jail. And she needs to get fired.
I
understand.
You can't go.
I gave you my information.
No, I need your driver's license.
No, my husband said I can go home.
No, you can't.
Wait, what happened to her door?
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
I understand.
You can't go.
She damaged her door.
Driver's license.
No, my husband said I can go home.
No, you can't
Okay,
go home. Please don't go.
No.
You can't go.
She can't be driving drunk. She's gonna.
You can't go. You can't.
I'm gonna drag her out and call the police. California, huh? In front of a Macy's. Macy's is still around?
In an update shortly after this was posted, MP Tires revealed.
Wait, she's Hispanic? I'm sorry. For my Hispanics, it still shocks me because you wonder why I know her last name is Rodriguez. Calista Ann Rodriguez. I mean, she looks white to me, but she is Hispanic because of that name. And she's a teacher at Walton Special Center. So they filed a report. I hope this is at Stockton, huh? Wait, the Stockton Police Department? It had to be Stockton. Oh my God. This is another reason why I like California sometimes. Stockton is a really bad city in California, right? It's not far from Oakland. let's just say they're low on police, but sometimes the police don't help. It's a bad city. It is. I don't care if they improve it. They got a long way to go.
Got a hold of her insurance company a little bit later and filed.
Yeah, she tempers her toward Linda.
In PD were apparently not at
Yeah, Violet, she's trying to drive drunk. And yep, it's a California. I'm not surprised. A lot of us Americans do not like Californians. I mean, there are great California. Oh, there is, because I met two of them. But this is why they want to keep that stereotype up. I don't know, son. I ask myself that question all the time. So I yell, wait, what happened, Francis? A white employee with. Are you serious? I hope he got fired. Are you serious, Francis? I would have filmed him. I am so sorry, mijo, that you had to go through that. I hope he got fired. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Pursuing any charge.
Oh yeah, that too, Dumbo. Man, I hope he's doing well. I almost forgot his name again. Because he hasn't been here for Buddha for knows how long now.
For what appear to be obvious intoxication.
I know, I should message him on Instagram, but I don't want to go on there though. Oh, I feel bad. Maybe that'd be a way to reach out to him, but
the scalper epidemic continues. This is going to be a personal crusade of mine here at Public Freakouts Unleashed, and this is a particularly outrageous case. You are not going to believe just how much inventory they're letting one person buy here. And yes, this guy is mad probably because he wasn't given the opportunity to come scalp a little himself. But think of the children. What if I was 8 and I couldn't get Pokemon cards because this greasy goblin was raiding the store's inventory week after week?
Why?
I would have been devastated.
So this is Zay, the manager. This is what they're selling to one person. This guy right here.
No, they're not.
One person. One person. Look at this. You're going to be on all.
Oh, okay.
One person. One person.
Wait, what?
One person. One person.
Oh, okay, never mind. So basically, that Fruit Loop thinks he's entitled because he could buy what, 3 dozen Pokemon cards? These adults, they need to stop. I love Pokemon, but this is too much. The reason why they do this is because they know they got money off of it. Yeah, he said don't record. Yeah, because you're a darn loser. There are children that can buy this, and you're greasy butt thinks that, oh, don't record me. Hey, dude. You just wanted to get money by scamming people by singing online. You're not fooling us. You're not fooling me.
They're selling this all to one person. This is the manager. This is the manager's age. He didn't bring any of these up yet, but won't let me buy them. They're all run up and I'm sitting there. I see you're standing on. Can you have it funny? No.
Wait, unless it's the guy recording. I try to tell what's going on. I'm a little confused. But either way, why would you have that many Pokemon cards? You know, I think the one with the tote bag. Oh, you like that, Eric? I'm gonna pin that. Okay, thank you. I made Eric laugh. Oh, yeah, you did. I'm gonna pin that. I made Eric laugh. I'm gonna pin that. Yeah, he is a greasy butt lick. Oh, okay. He's a greasy butt licker.
What do you think? You did? Is his card split yet? No. So you're not gonna get it. You're the like head manager of Walmart. Zay. All right, Zay from this manager of Walmart on Arroyo is letting one guy buy all these because he knows them.
Is that so? Well, he needs to get fired then. So he's letting this loser doofus having all those Pokemon cards when the little ones can buy them. Oh, and people wonder why Walmart sucks sometimes, and they wonder why. And you know, I hate how they have the policy. Oh, you can't be recording in here, so you can't make us delete it. No. So you're making, and this is why some people don't like us Americans, because we like to act corporate. I don't like it. I can film wherever I want. Well, as long as it's a public place in bathrooms, I do it all the time. People don't like it. Well, you know what? You shouldn't work then. That's your job. You got surveillance cameras, right? You got to do your job. Out of all the people that told me they don't like to be filmed, well, stay home. I should say that from now on. And they get if they want to call security, well, I could get you fired and you'll go homeless. How about that? You don't like that, don't you? I like how that guy in the back was trying to cover himself. Like, yeah, you're trying to defend them, huh?
Does he knows that? Does he knows that? That's like okay.
Yeah, for the worker, no. All right, you have surveillance cameras. We're not falling for this. What? So you want to see us as criminals? If foreigners want to come to our country, they want to film inside the stores, let them. I'm sorry for my non-Americans. Yeah, we are like this sometimes. It sucks. So yeah, they definitely need to be fired. I don't know, Mia. It's insane, isn't it? No, you don't. Isabella, you have Walmart in Ireland? Are you serious? Wait, it's a different name, right? I know you got a Walmart up there. And that's it. I love Ireland. I know that you even have a Walmart. Are you serious? I didn't know that. You gotta be kidding me. That is insane. Oh yeah, guard it. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a stupid ad because I don't like getting ads of alcohol. Also, I know this is mean, but that woman needs to lose weight. Anyway, because I don't like seeing that ad. I don't improve alcohol. Wait, did I solve these?
Child of God caught a lot of flack for this. She recorded and posted this video herself, but found the comments turning against her for being rude to this girl here.
Oh yeah, because of the water thing, right? What else haven't seen yet? Oh, so Isabella, this happened in England, right? I thought I could share this with you. You might not be able to see it. I saw this video.
The lady over there said that she couldn't give me any water because I'm not a paying customer. I just want water. I'm getting ready to leave. No, I did not. What's your name? Okay, thanks.
Anybody remember that British girl who destroyed a phone store?
Yes. I'm scared. You bloody wanker. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Isabella, yeah, it did. I'm guessing London, and it's a cell phone store named Electronex. I'm not sure they have it in Ireland, but yeah. So those are all cell phones on the ground. And Michael, I don't know. I think it was like several months ago. It's not that long ago, I believe. I hope she's in jail still. That is a lot of money that she will have to pay back. Wow. And those boys in the background, they are Muslims, right? That they're doing their job. And like, I know people hate Muslims and all, but look at this white girl, though. She's acting like a wanka. Why, though? She's just making, like, each phone may cost like a few $100s. She's screwed. I wonder, too, Richard. I know she has to be. Yep. Paul, all those are cell phones. Yes. Oh, Lisa, that's right, because you live in England, huh? I think it is in London, too. I hope she's still in jail, because sometimes, speaking of the UK, okay, good. So I know that Amelia and Son, they're going to be here for the next half hour, but the rest of you, an extra hour, right? Or most of you. Uh-oh, what the? Oh, that scared me. I'm thinking, did my TV just glitched? Oh, yeah, I saw that. That woman that complained that she has too much salsa. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I don't know, Lucas. I always wonder too.
This mega Karen demands that all who displease her be fired, and in the process manage to turn everyone in line against her, maybe in the whole store actually, even though they were all waiting just as long. They had the same complaint.
It's a nice Dollar Tree though.
Employee working in here. Ever. I kept my mouth shut the whole entire time. Bullshit. Everybody behind me feels exactly the same way.
About what?
I had surgery 2 weeks ago. This is my first trip out. This bitch manager.
Oh, didn't hear that.
On these people. Ever. There's only one employee working in here. Ever. Oh, I'm not going to calm down. You people need to grow up. This is why you work at the dollar store?
Poopy pants. Hey, at least they got a job. What are you doing? Yes, sorry that you got surgery. However, though, that doesn't give you the darn right to basically bully on the workers. They had to work long hours. Okay, they're tired. Business is slow. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, you have surgery. Well, maybe stay home. Get DoorDash. Honestly, stop complaining. Woman up.
No, I'm not going to knock it off.
Yeah, you need to knock it off. I'm sorry. That's my favorite store, by the way. I'm sorry because you just screamed. You need to knock it off. Are you kidding me?
You know how long I've been waiting in here?
Who cares? Leave.
Because you're going to realize what that she did was wrong. She needs to know what she did was wrong. Kick her out. Unbelievable. That's why she's the manager here. Can I get the children's movie? Is definitely not.
Oh, Garnet, you're not gonna like this. A Norwegian Karen. A Norwegian Karen? Are you serious? I didn't know they even exist. Because Norway is a really great country. So she goes off at a movie theater because she was taking her child to see an R-rated movie? Are you serious? Oh no. A Norwegian mother? An R-rated horror movie? No. If Poopy Pads right? I had to do it because of Eric. Yeah, Eric, what question do you have? In white, Isabella? Honestly, I like that, Eric. I'm glad you like that. I gotta do this more often. This is helping me. They do feel entitled, Bunny, don't they? Oh, tell me about it, right? Oh no. Wait, Sherry, wait, you still do? Really?
Well, lastly, you should put it on there because my child is 12 and he cannot watch this. I brought my kid, my 12-year-old kid, to see this movie. And this is not the Christmas movie. My kid is crying. Posters, and they're not even Christmas movies. This is a horror movie. Who's your manager? They need to talk to who's in charge of this.
I'm surprised. She looks Asian. I mean, there are Norwegian Asians, but it's just so different. I think she looks Chinese.
That's why she's a manager.
Hold on, let me see.
It's a children's movie. It's definitely not a children's movie. Well, lastly, you should put it on there because my child is and he cannot watch this. I brought my kid, my 12-year-old kid.
I don't know. She looks Chinese or Philip. She looks Southeast Asian.
And they're not even Christmas movies. This is a horror movie. Who's your manager? I need to talk to who's in charge of this. She's not here. What's her name? I need to get her number. I
I want her phone number. I don't care. I need this lady's number. I need your manager's phone name. I'm not leaving until you give me her name. No, I'm not leaving.
The guy's
My kid
cute.
is crying.
And finally, there's
But lady, your child is 12. He's not 17. Oh my god.
I want her phone number. I don't care. I need this lady's number. I need your manager's phone name. I'm not leaving until you give me her name.
Yeah, she looks Chinese, doesn't she, Richard? I could kind of tell. Tell me about it, Daniel. Oh, it's 8 o'clock? Okay, well, technically 7 o'clock. I might be a dumbass, but what does R-rated mean? So, Mia, R-rated, I forget what it stands for, is basically for mature movies. So, it's not, let's just say, well, adult, you know, like the P word, right? I don't want to say this one, Eric, but, you know, like when it comes to, you know, gore and, you know, adult acts and whatnot, right? That's what R-rated means. And usually, well, here in the US, it's 17. So, like, you know, like think about I'm trying to like South Park. I think some episodes maybe rated. No, wait, South Park is rated 14. I can't think of a cartoon now. Not Rick and Morty. There's some cartoons, let's just say they're rated 17, right? Which is rated M, which means mature. So if you think about like a GameStop, right? You know, like how they got those violent games that are rated M. That's what it means. It's like another way to say R, right? It's like for 17 basically near adult age. It actually makes sense. And the amount of times I've dealt with Karen's, are you serious, Jerry? You had to go through this? That's awful. Because of all the times that my mother and I went to movie theaters, I would never see anything like this.
No, I'm not leaving.
The guy's kind of cute, though. That's working behind the counter. He's Asian himself. I could tell.
And finally, there's Hot Sauce Karen, a woman who apparently loves her delicious hot sauce almost as much as she hates children, restaurant employees, and people who don't look like her.
Hot sauce, we love food, and I will never eat your hand. Okay. I got kids too, and I'm giving you about yours now. There are children here. I gave you.
This is in the South.
Well, my baby's in here.
Just leave it alone.
No, I'm about to
Just leave it alone.
It's a nice restaurant.
There's no need for racism in this restaurant, man. I am the racist ever. I will wash you out there.
So wait, she said something. What about Japanese? So she's swearing around kids. She's being mean to basically Mason and Garnet's country. I don't know why. Over this hot sauce. Lady, you look like you just barely woke out of bed. You look like Roseanne's scary godmother.
There's no need for racism in this restaurant, man. I am the racist ever. I will wash you out there. I'm getting your food, but there's no need to racist. I'm forgiving the truth. I'm forgiving your police. You brought it down right out where you know from there. Thank you.
Well, there's the police. That didn't took long. Man, the police got there real quick. Hi, Mason. I'm so sorry I had to hear that. So I see why. This looks like an Asian restaurant. Wow. Wow. Just wow. And Dumbo, I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Wow. So apparently she doesn't like the job. They don't go there anymore. That whale. Hey, I hope the hot sauce is good. I hope you don't drown in it. Oh my Buddha. Oh no, she didn't. Oh, everyone, we got another good video right now. So, to beat up on Jamaica, right? Well, this is not gonna be pretty. And Tazi, he uploaded this 52 minutes ago. Zelda, I can't imagine. I don't know why people act like this. Oh yeah, I hope she gets a lifetime ban. I hope so. Because that was really off the line. That was so inappropriate. And Jacob, I have no idea. Yep, hot sauce Karen, for instance. Yep, I didn't knew that people were even like that. Over hot sauce. There are people out there that don't even have any food. And she wants to complain about that. I mean, yeah, I'm upset that I'm out of ketchup, well, it's food, but I don't go out screaming, hey, where is my ketchup? I need it because I don't like Japan. Give me ketchup. I would never act like that. Yeah, me too, Dumbo. Me too. It's my pleasure, Brian. It's my dear pleasure. That one of the workers, I think him a lot for him being so subtle in the police being called. Like we don't tolerate that in our country.
Sir booked a vacation to Jamaica right as a Category 5 hurricane was about to hit. Filmed herself joking about the storm and the trip, and then got stuck on the island begging people to pray for her safety. Because apparently she was really good at Darwin Award here. Just imagine checking the weather forecast, seeing one of the most powerful hurricanes ever recorded is heading straight for your vacation destination and thinking, yeah, what a perfect time for a vacation getaway. Honestly, it's kind of wild how things can go from posting carefree cocktail content to being locked in a hotel room waiting for a natural disaster pass, but that's exactly what happened here. So,
wait, I want to read this comment. So, this is the kind of girl who builds a house right next to a volcano, then wakes up in the dead of the night to blaring smoke alarms because lava's flowing straight through her living room. And she starts bawling, why the heck is there lava in my living room? Yep, pretty accurate. Oh, there's a Texan by Leroy. I literally laughed when I read the title. And it's like they think because they're holding a camera, they would be protected by cameraman plot armor. Tuh.
Darwin Award nominee Hannah Gross, a travel influencer who goes by Hannah Grace 21 on TikTok. And she's built a policy.
And she's a cowboy girl? Oh, Haley, if you're here, I'm sorry, hon. You have to hear that.
Over 200,000 people across.
She has 151,000 followers. I don't care. See, this is why I don't like popular people. I mean, most of them.
Social media platforms. And here she shares vacation and travel experience content. It's just looking at her past, it seems that.
Wait, is she a mother? She can be acting like this. You're a mother. Act like one. Because she's holding a little girl. Oh my. Act like a mother. What are you doing? Oh, okay. False alert, me with a random baby. Because she's probably out there flirting with foreign guys. I mean, I swear, if she's a mother, I'll be really upset.
Seems that Hannah's content before all this was pretty standard travel content. Like nothing particularly wild or controversial, just someone documenting trips and building an audience through it. But in late October of 2025,
no, she's not. Thank Buddha.
That won her an entry of the
Amelia
Moron Hall of Fame. That's an award I should really start giving out here on this channel. And unlike a lot of influencer drama that involves something they said or maybe did that gets taken out of context often, this one was pretty straightforward. She literally flew into a hurricane. I don't know how dense you can be, but apparently you can be pretty dense because on October 24th, 2025, Hannah posted a TikTok showing her and a travel companion walking through an airport terminal.
Okay.
And the text of the video was us on our way to Jamaica during a hurricane. I mean, what can go wrong? Now, obviously, this wasn't some surprise storm that meteorologists just missed or a situation where the forecast changed last minute. Hurricane Melissa has been tracked by weather services for over a week at this point, moving from West Africa across the Atlantic Ocean into the Caribbean Sea, where it got infinitely worse. Because between October 25th and 27th, Melissa went from a regular tropical storm to a full-blown Category 5 hurricane with wind speeds hitting 185 miles an hour.
So basically what Atosi said, this is the strongest hurricane on Earth. Oh my God. So for my non-Americans, 185 miles per hour is 295 kilometers per hour. Wow. The strongest hurricane. Wait, this year? I think as strong as 185 miles per hour. Tornadoes don't even get that strong. Heck, 30 miles per hour. Like, okay, where we live, when we had one of our monsoon seasons, I think the strongest was what? 27 miles per hour? I'm just guessing. Imagine adding, I don't know, 9 times of that. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I thought the winds were heavy that we had out here. And we have strong we have strong houses here. But compared to Jamaica, oh God. Right, Garnet? Yeah. 185 miles per hour. I have no idea, Violet. Unfortunately, climate change is making Hurricane right, Bronny, sadly, yeah. But 295 kilometers per hour. That's insane. Well, they say this year. So basically, in my opinion, yeah, the strongest. I'm thinking almost 200 miles. How is that even possible?
For reference here, that's the same intensity as Hurricane Katrina, which...
Are you serious? Oh God, that's that. Oh my. Oh my. I remember when I was Eric's age, I watched a lot of the Weather Channel on Hurricane Katrina. It's bad. I don't know if they're still cleaning up to this day. It's bad. Trevor, he would know. Oh God. Because Hurricane Katrina happened in 2004. Oh my God. I remember when I saw it on the news on the weather, I'm thinking like, what's going on? Like, what? It's that bad.
A full-blown Category 5 hurricane with wind speeds hitting 185 miles an hour. Just for reference here, that's the same intensity as Hurricane Katrina, which completely devastated New Orleans and the Gulf Coast back in 2005.
Oh, 2005. Okay, it's 1 year off.
Called this an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation, and Jamaica's prime minister went on record warning people there is no infrastructure in the region that can withstand a Category 5. Evacuation orders were going out, and every news outlet covering the Caribbean was broadcasting warnings about the storm. So there is no way that she didn't know how bad things were going to get. So when Hannah posted that video about heading to Jamaica during that hurricane, she wasn't like discovering this information after she.
Oh yeah, definitely, Dumbbell. Yeah, Francis, huh?
Resort in Negril, Hannah kept the content rolling.
Jacob, yeah, sadly.
Moved closer and closer. And on October 26th, she posted a video that really caught people's attention. And this is how I found out about her as well, because the clip showed her at the resort bar where a bartender was serving her 2 colorful tropical drinks. And she captioned it, pretending there's not a Category 5 hurricane about to hit Jamaica. Awesome. Then came another one from her hotel balcony where she filmed the weather getting progressively worse in the background and wrote, Hurricane Melissa out here messing with my vacation. Yeah, man, it's not like you actively flew out to be in a hurricane, but whatever. Well, the vibes of these posts were just so casual, almost like she was dealing with some unexpected rain shower rather than a potentially catastrophic natural disaster that was about to hit the island. And that's where things started to get pretty messy online, because people in his comment sections were not holding back with their reactions to the whole situation.
Yeah, nightmares about hurricanes, Linda. I can't even imagine what that's like. And Eric, yeah, what question do you have? I know that Amelia and Son had to go to bed in 15 minutes.
Genuinely confused about the decision-making that went into this. But beyond just questioning Hannah's personal choices, a lot of the criticism centered around her presence meant for the people actually living and working on it.
He's my favorite bartender. What is an azul? I know that means blue in Spanish, but there's another term for it. But please pray for them and pretend like there is because there is and pray for them. Wait, I got a little confused.
And some of them saying, in quote, all the employees of family worrying about them while also helping tourists who are stuck. You'll go home and they'll be stuck picking up the pieces.
True.
And that's interesting because resort employees don't just get to not show up because a hurricane's coming. No, they have jobs. And part of those jobs is taking care of the guests who are staying there.
Right.
Including those who show up knowing they're going to be there during a Category 5 hurricane. But on the flip side, the hotel also let them book, and technically they are paying for the business to operate, and thus the
So Eric,
there. So it is an interesting.
you're fine because Canada only like in the eastern part get hurricanes. You don't have to worry, and in fact, only parts of Canada get tornadoes. Like here in the U.S., you don't have to worry. It will get cold, but that's only in the Atlantic Ocean. So basically, like here in the U.S., it's only in the eastern part that we get hurricanes, right? So where I live, where your dad used to live, we don't get hurricanes here. In fact, we don't have any natural disasters either, so you don't have to worry. And Daniel, it's my pleasure. Yeah, tell me about it, honestly.
Too, but either way, saying that Hannah's presence directly put hundreds of workers' lives at risk that week, that might be a little bit of an exaggeration. But saying her trip could make things a little bit more complicated for everyone, that's definitely fair. But either way, she absolutely put her own life at risk and potentially those who would have to rescue her at risk as well. So on October 27th, Hannah posted an update after attending a meeting at the hotel about the hurricane preparations. This time, she wasn't joking around anymore. And here she filmed herself explaining what was happening.
So today they moved everybody to the second floor. So we were on the third. They moved us to the second.
She is dumb, huh?
And then this morning they came and put these X's on our glass doors so that if the glass breaks, it will help it, I guess, not shatter.
That's smart.
Then on Tuesday, October 28th, the day Hurricane Melissa actually made landfall, Hannah shared an Instagram story with a satellite image of the massive storm and wrote, "Currently stuck in Jamaica. Please say a prayer for Jamaica and all of its people."
Right.
And at this point, this is just kind of coming across as disaster tourism. But around this time, Hannah also had several earlier videos on her Instagram page, specifically everything regarding the Jamaica trip. But I also want to note she didn't delete the videos because we still have the links for them and we can still access them. She just kind of hid them off her feed, which is, kind of strange. But I guess she just didn't want to make it super obvious what she was doing.
Oh, ad. Oh, only 5 seconds. All right.
Was dealing with the backlash online and reality was setting in at a resort, Hurricane Melissa was absolutely destroying everything in its path. The storm made landfall near Hope, Jamaica on Tuesday afternoon with sustained winds of 185 miles per hour and wind gusts reaching as high as 220 miles an hour. And just to give you an idea of what that means, Category 5 is literally the highest rating of the hurricane scale. And that starts at 157
Oh
miles
my
per hour.
God.
So this is way over that threshold. Over 240,000 people lost electricity
Jeez.
as the storm hit, and Jamaica opened 800 emergency shelters across the island, and about 6,000 people evacuated their homes
Right.
to take refuge in them.
Right.
And as of November 2nd, at least 67 people had passed away. because
That's
of Hurricane Melissa.
terrible.
31 of those were in Jamaica, and another 30 was from flooding and landslides in Haiti. So
Oh,
when
that's
there's a
awful.
disaster like this, it's easy to understand why joking about ruining your vacation would strike a nerve. Now, it is worth mentioning that Hannah wasn't the only tourist who ended up trapped in Jamaica during this hurricane. Nneka Ehem, who used to be on the Real Housewives of Potomac, she was also stuck there.
Okay.
She didn't have a connection to Hannah at all.
Right.
She was there dealing with her own situation.
Right.
And Nneka posted a video explaining about what happened at the airport,
Right.
which gives us some pretty helpful context
Mhm.
about the situation. in the
I
country.
appreciate
Because
that.
Apparently, the Jamaican government shut down the Sangster International Airport on Sunday, October 26th, closing all flights departing after noon that day. According to Nneka, the weather was still fine at that point. Clear skies, calm water, perfect flying conditions, but the airport got shut down anyway as a precautionary measure before the storm arrived. So this actually means that even if Hannah arrived and immediately regretted her decision, she couldn't just fly back on the spot. No. She was trapped there until the hurricane was finished.
Right.
The airport remained shut down throughout the hurricane and sustained damage that kept it closed even after
Oh
the
my
storm passed. But that
goodness.
still doesn't really answer the main question that kept coming up, especially around Hannah, because we saw Hannah announce that she was knowingly going there for the hurricane. Nneka, I don't know the story there. But with Hannah, why is she doing
That's what I'm thinking too,
my
Brownie.
only guess is just attention. Let's be real. If she wanted a beach getaway, she could have flown out west. Because the whole situation started off with her baiting her followers. Like, with what she was doing was trying to get some sort of reaction, like, wow, you're crazy for that. But also, this kind of just shines a light on how controversy and doing things that are very questionable can get you a lot of attention online.
Right.
It's very unfortunate because in a way it's kind of incentivizing behavior like that. Because Hannah's videos about being in Jamaica during a Cat 5 hurricane got exponentially way more attention than any of her normal travel content. Sure, most of that attention was negative, but negative attention still means more people seeing your profile,
Right.
more followers,
Right.
and definitely more engagement. And while it's easy to single out Hannah for the specific choice, she's definitely not the first influencer to make questionable decisions in pursuit of content, as we are very familiar with here on this channel. Because, I mean, in the traveling realm, just last week we covered Tom ASMR, who traveled to Fukushima solely to film an ASMR video in a nuclear disaster zone. Also, not to mention all the nuisance IRL streamers that we've covered recently, and also Lord Miles. But that iceberg is honestly so deep that I need a whole separate video just to even explain who that guy is. So, as of now, Hannah hasn't put out any detailed statement addressing any of this. She hasn't really directly addressed the criticism about choosing to travel there or why she initially framed everything as an inconvenience for her plans. In fact, I mean, it's been several days since she last posted on her social media, with her most recent update being on October 30th of 2025. Meanwhile, Jamaica is dealing with a very real aftermath of one of the strongest hurricanes to ever hit the island.
Right.
Let's be real. Flying into a hurricane zone isn't adventurous or
No.
bold. It's just objectively distasteful and overall a bad idea.
It
just
is.
comes across as taking a natural disaster and just trying to make it about yourself. But hey, what do you think? Also, excuse my voice because I guess I got sick traveling home from Korea, so I've been dealing with a cold and it's not fun. But I'll just tank through it because I want to make another video for you guys tomorrow. Other than that, feel free to subscribe if you're new here.
Plus, he's pretty cute. Anyway. It's like, okay, the thing is, I'm a storm chaser, right? Well, kinda. A storm chaser is when people, like, you know, think about meteorologists. I always want to be one when I was Eric's age. It's when you like to go out in storms, right? But you not only look up for yourself, but you look up for others around you as well, because you wanted to film that moment. Oh yeah, there's basically a snowstorm coming in with winds over 40 miles per hour with a wind gust of 52 miles per hour. And basically everyone has to evacuate because we may get an 80% chance and 80% precipitation of snowfall with inches of 3 to 5. And everyone needs to evacuate, and basically there will be a blizzard warning, right? Everyone needs to seek shelter. I love the weather. You like, I watched the Weather Channel for years, right? And that stuff really excites me a lot. But the thing is, though, I don't like, oh yeah, just looking for my vacation, because you know what? I want to think about myself just for views. Well, I get a lot of money, and these people in the island, they have to be stuck. It's like if I go to Indonesia, right? They have a typhoon. I'm thinking, oh, you know what? This is gonna ruin my day. You know, I don't care about these locals. I just want to care about the food and basically the sexy woman or something, right? And just go back home. Well, they basically have to go do floodings because they have a typhoon. Or let's just say that I would brag that, oh yeah, there's an earthquake that hit when people would die from it. You know? Oh. Speaking of, you want to come to think of it, since we're talking about hurricanes, right? I need to look up what typhoons look like. So typhoon is like another word. It's like the Asian word for hurricanes. I don't know that much about typhoons, and also tsunamis. Oh boy. Wait, Deon, wait, hold on. Right, Lucas? Yes. And Danny, it's my pleasure. And Zelda, let's see. Oh, so Zelda, I'm sorry, hon. His name is Atazi, right? I've been watching him for a while. He basically does a lot of updates, you know, like what's going on, like with other, let's just say, influencers or people getting arrested, etc. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, so to speak. And Paul, it's my pleasure. Right, Jacob? That's also you wanted to be one. Yeah, Garnet, tell me about it. So, typhoon, right? It's Typhoon. And I hope Cam is doing okay. This is not good. This is 4 hours ago? Well, pardon me, because he lives in Manila. So I don't think he's here right now, but I hope he's okay, though. You can't see it because it's a little dark. This happened 4 hours ago? I mean, this is what was uploaded. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That is a lot of water. Oh my god. So it happened let's see. It happened wait, on Tuesday? Wait. Oh no, this happened today. Yeah, in Cebu. It's one of the cities it's like not too far from Manila, I think. I hope Cam is doing okay though. Geez, you Filipinos just can't catch a break. No, they can't. Because they got an earthquake, and then they got heavy rainfall, and then now this. Which I hope Cam is doing okay. Maybe that's why he's not here right now. I hope he's fine. That is a lot of rain. My God. Yeah, Lisa just happened today. And Sky, the Philippines, it's like east of China. It's in the Pacific Ocean. And they have like a lot of islands, right? It's a pretty big sized country. Well, it's not that big, but it's like the size of my state, right? And yeah, they basically they got hit. I don't know sure how strong it is, but that's a lot of flood. My God. I hope so too, Zelda. I think that's part of why he's on here right now. Because since this is over the Philippines, I'm not surprised if he basically may not have any internet. I hope he's okay. So, Troy Cam is a viewer of ours that is from the Philippines. He's not right here right now. He's been here for quite some time, and he lives in. That's right. It's one of the biggest. It's Manila, which is like like one of the largest cities in the country. So I forgot Manila is not the biggest, I think. Also, before Amelia and Son goes to bed, I want to look up what's going on in Brazil right now. No, I don't care about actual speed. I don't care about him. Wait, I think I've shown all of you about what happened in the favelas, right? It's been 4 days? Didn't feel like it. Let me play that very quick. Wait, I haven't yet about what meal. I'm sorry. Yep, I had a feeling, Dumbo. I had a feeling. Oh wait, I haven't talked about it? Oh, good. Okay.
Horror. Outrage. Brazil is reeling after 132 people were killed in what is now
That's a
being called
lot.
the deadliest police operation.
That's a lot.
The pre-dawn raid in Rio de Janeiro targeted the Red Command, Brazil's most feared drug cartel. But what was meant to be an anti-gang mission turned into a massacre. In this video, we explain how a single raid spiraled into warlike bloodshed, what residents witnessed on the ground, and why human rights groups are demanding accountability.
And Paul, yes, this happened 4 days ago. Basically, what happened is that there was a really awful shooting going on because of the drugs. It happened in the favelas because of the drug game. Like, think about like how Mexico that you like, right? That they're known for the cartel. It's like the Brazilian version, kinda. It's really dangerous, really dangerous. And yeah, all those boys that you saw there, right? They look pretty young. Like, I know they're like college age. They're all in basically the drug game, right? It's terrible, and I do feel awful for the mothers though. But the thing is, though, they need to understand what those boys did. They basically killed innocent, their own people. It's not right. Can you speed us up a bit?
Coordinated operation across the favelas of Alameo and Penha. Their target, the Red Command or Commando Vermelhub, a powerful criminal group that began inside Rio's prisons in the 1970s and has since become a vast narcotics empire controlling huge.
Why is he in the trunk?
Authorities say.
Wow, I know your Brazilians do that. My Buddha. You saw the news, babe? I'm not surprised.
2 months in the making, aimed to capture the gang's top leaders and curb its growing influence. But within hours, it descended into chaos.
The gang counterattacks with drones.
As officers moved in, heavily armed gang members fought back, using drones to drop explosives on advancing police.
What?
First in Rio's gang wars.
Okay.
Governor Claudio Castro posted on X, saying, "This is how the Rio police are treated by criminals, with bombs dropped by drones."
Oh my.
This is narco-terrorism.
Mandouche. Yep, horror in the favelas. So basically the favelas, like how we have the hood, I'm not sure how they call it in England. That's their version, so to speak, but much, much more dangerous.
But residents tell a very different story, one of slaughter. Bodies were dragged from nearby forests and lined up along the streets. At least 132 people were killed. Families claim many were executed at close range. One mother, Raquel Tomas, said her 19-year-old son was decapitated by police.
Oh my God.
Another resident described seeing more than 70 bodies lined up on the main street. Local leader Arableton Correa told reporters, "I've never seen
And hope you
anything
sleep
like
well,
this,
Lucas.
not even in Gaza."
Wait, what about Gaza? I wasn't paying attention.
The operation has drawn international condemnation. Brazil's President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva said he was horrified and surprised the federal government wasn't informed in advance.
Well, I'm just glad that you both have I'm glad you both got rid of that stupid president that I've been hearing about. Oh, he's awful, man.
General Antonio Guterres has called for an independent investigation, reminding Brazil that all police actions must comply with international human rights law. Human rights lawyer Flavia Pinheiro Fros called it the greatest act of savagery she's seen in 3 decades.
It's our pleasure, Gina, Amelia.
Head, suggesting summary execution. Fros called it the greatest act of savagery.
I like how your flag, you got the blood print of the hands. I know, I hate saying this, it's kind of cute because you have so much pride in your country.
In 3 decades. And
I'm gonna try to read it. Oh, I can't. It says like Estado asesinado. Oh, Estado es asesinado y genocida. Oh, okay, now I understand.
Say many victims were shot in the back or head, suggesting summary executions.
Brazil's deadly history, police raids.
Deadly raids are not new in Brazil. From the Carandiru prison massacre in 1992 that killed over 100 inmates, to the Jacarezinho raid in 2021 where 28 people died, police brutality has long haunted Rio's favelas. Last year alone, 700 people were killed in police operations across the city.
Oh my
God! 2 every single day. Analysts warn that violence will only breed more violence, and that killing 132 people will not weaken the Red Command, but deepen the cycle of revenge. As Brazil buries its dead, the question remains,
And Richard, hope you're sleeping well. Yep, decapitated, Joseph. It means your head gets cut. Now she's talking in Portuguese. Chopped off, right? Yeah. Ouvi falar disso e leite da manante no notice eu fiquei muito chocado. Amelia, if you want to translate, you can. I can only read like parts of that. And Ben, I see your country flag there, colors. Something about what original very something. I need to practice my Portuguese more.
Is this justice, or just another massacre in a war that has no end? For the people of Rio's favelas, peace feels farther away than ever.
Yeah, I can see why. It's sad.
Tune to the Indian Express for more updates and in-depth global reports.
It's heartbreaking. Oh, this one got 5 million. Opulacio conjunta entre. Oh, what are they? PCERJ E. Wait, E. Wait for and PMERJ. Is that like some type of? What are they? That's not like the cartels, no? I wish I shared this earlier. I'm gonna bookmark this. We could talk about this tomorrow when you two have to go to bed. Comunidades do Alemo e Peina. Wait, like is this supposed to be like the neighborhood? Yeah, this is in Portuguese, right? Because I see those little cute accent marks. Al opulência contenta que se estendo por toda esta la terça-feira, 28. Why are the comments turned off? 28 deixa pelo menos 64 pessoas mortas. Wait, 64 murders? Incluindo 4 polícias. I'm just reading the description. Something about, 15 años estaban da mais letra de toda a historia do estado. So basically at the state, in the state outside of Rio, right? So, you said you had to go to bed, someone. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's right, because you're in Peru. So I said I saw this original in the news, right, Amelia? So you were shocked about it. I'm not surprised. Here, let me show it. Yeah, I think this is in Portuguese, which I don't mind if it is. Okay, let me share this very quick. So that's the civil police, right? He's Joseph. You gotta go to bed. I see the spider, so I know what that means. I hope you sleep well. So that's how you say you gotta go to bed or good night. If you want to translate, Joseph, you can. Yeah, this has to be the favelas or like right outside of it, right? I could tell it's a really, really broke down neighborhood. And I don't see anyone ninguém outside. So those are basically like the gunshots. Yeah, if that frego or fugo. Me desculpe. Mas, yeah, no one's outside. And then those are the smoke. It's my pleasure, Ben. I had to. So, you had to go to sleep. Gotcha. That's how you said it in Bengali. I know you both want to go to bed. I'm sorry. This is a good view, though. So yeah, this was 6 days ago. Let me go further. My God. My God. Are you kidding me? love how Brazilians are so diverse. Wait, are those a couple of women too that are working? Look like it. But yeah, I could tell this is like the favela or outside of it. They're saying, let's go, let's go. My God. Okay, so Paul went to bed. At least the American, yeah. That's true, Dumbo. That's true. Yeah, tell me about it, Troy. It's that bad. I wonder that explains why when we saw the ambulance video, when they got all those police cars, I wonder that has to do with it. Man, it's like a war going on down there. Darn it. Oh yeah, yep, there's a lot of them, all right. It's a war. Drug war. Still counts, though. It's just a dog barking. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It does, Zoda. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it's not because of you. Because I understand. I'll stop showing it, of course. Because of your PTSD. Because I guess you got to deal with this before, don't you? It upsets me too, honestly. Because again, this is where my crush is from, right? Well, not this city, thank Buddha, but. Oh my gosh. Is that pussy outside of a bar as well? Emilia, me to school, pay up and taben. I know, Francis, it does look like one, doesn't it? So, Eric, Brazil is this big country, right? It's the biggest of South America. That's where it's located. It is kind of like on and below the equator. And basically, that's where Emilia. Are you sure, Zada? All right. And it is upsetting. It's in a band. It's basically it's like it touches the Atlantic Ocean, right? And that's where Amelia and Ben that you see on here are from. Jeez! And mind you, Rio's a really big city, right? They got the Jesus Christ statue that they're known for. Yeah. Yeah, Sky, tell me about it.
What's going on?
Wait, doesn't it say ass on there? Sorry. Yeah, man, deuce! By deuce! Mandus! Yeah, me too, Presto. It's one of my favorite flags. No wonder Brazilians love One Piece so much. Oh, not to mention they're right next to the ocean, and Luffy's Brazilian himself, so now I understand. But yeah, this is literally like outside of the favelas in the city, right? Because I got hiccups now. I could tell it's like a poor neighborhood. Oh, excuse me. I wonder where the people evacuated to. So this is what they're shooting, right? Oh yeah, Benny, definitely. See? Boy, that's loud. It looks like an AK-47. Those really popular war guns. It looks like it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Mark. God, Belinda, tell me about it. Darn it. I'm just glad that Son and Amelia doesn't live in this city, though. I'm glad they don't. Oh, Alice, I'm so sorry. That gives you flashbacks. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's love for me, and I can't even imagine that, you know, for your country as well. And it's hearing the ammo. It looks like it's out of a school because of the little writing and the puzzle pieces. Don't tell me that's a school. Don't. It looks like it's a school. Wow. Well, I could tell that all those people evacuated. Ooh, that's loud. You man. They got good ears. I know I have good ears, but damn it. Darn it. I mean, Francis, it's a school. I think it is. Man, I just see the ammo just flying in the back. Jeez, I can't imagine how hard this job is. Yeah, tell me about it, Violet. Oh, I don't know, Isabella. Love they have a lot. I know that's one thing. And Ronnie, I hope you sleep well. Yeah, those are the favelas in the background. They got so much wires. Yeah, those are basically what you see here, right? You can see how poor this place is. So that's the telephone line, right? You see all the, I'm thinking, how do Brazilians live like this? They even have it in Cam's country too. It's usually like the poor countries that have these, right? I don't know why. I'm thinking like this is how they live. Darn it. Yeah, yeah. Those are the wires. Those are the telephone wires. And this is why cops and military fighters should be. Yeah, tell me about it, Zelda. Tell me about it. Yeah, I can see why. Especially since you're not American, right? I know you can relate to this. That is a lot of bullets. That is a lot of bullets. I love how there is a woman officer. Look, look, look. Look. With the long hair? That's a woman, right? You think only men do this? Nope. So I know the video is really long. I'm not going to show the whole thing, of course. Just until Amelia Bang goes to bed. And that, all those are bullets. So many of them. Yeah, Lisa, tell me about it. I mean, I know I got mistreated, but I still do appreciate our officers. Man, as well. I still appreciate our officers deeply. I love how diverse this country is. I love Brazil so much. It's a nice. I want to see this, even though it's run down. It's still a beautiful neighborhood. I don't know why. But yet again, maybe it's because I know how it's like being poor or whatnot. So, which I still am, but that's probably why. It looks like a bunch of brosoras with rocks. I don't know what the heck those are used for. Who knows? The muito homens. You know, there's so many of them. But it's so awesome to see a female officer, though. I mean, I think there was like a couple. I like how one of them has a tattoo in their back. How long is this? This is Buddha. This is over an hour. Golly! And these are just like snips of these. I love how Brazilians speak. I don't know if this is like the aftermath. I mean, it seems quiet. I like that type of bird that does the whoo whoo. It sounds like an owl, but it's not. We got the whoo whoo whoo. Well, we got those type of birds though. So what they're doing, it just looks like they're like evacuating to another spot, right? You know, for Duck and cover. Yeah, and I see the little bullets that hit one of the cars. Ah, let me see. Let me see. It really made me upset when I don't blame you, Ben. Honestly, same for Amelia too. So put Brazil flag, give up Brazil. I think all of you for doing this. Again, my crush that I still won't move on. I mean I will have to, but is from not the city but the country, right? All right. So what they're doing right now, they're basically trying to burn out the fire. Golly. Mucho agua. Oh, man. I'm surprised they don't have like a firefighter, just to help, dump out the fire. Oh my. Again, I've seen disasters, but not like this. So they got that big type of looks like a tank, like for the military, right? But these are officers, trained officers, right? Like military officers, I guess. DRE. Wow. I like how there's a guy that's just walking there like nothing ever happened. Brazilians really used to this? Like, look. They're just like walking like nothing ever happened. It just is like normal for them. It's like this is normal. Like they're done, but still. And it's so quiet. For a really populated neighborhood, that's really uncanny. I just don't know why the comments are turned off. There's still, of course, there's still a couple men. So quiet. And the men are just sitting there because they're waiting to see if they're gonna get another attack. Of course, they got the doll that smells, for drugs. Gorgeous dog, though. My Buddha. I know. Why really? I'm thinking like, yep, he's used to this. The canine, gorgeous. Is that a rooster? Yep, it is. Because I know the Philippines, they have, because I used to watch a lot of, gay, what, right? And yep, this has to be like in a tropical climate or more like an urban, lower class neighborhood. I'm surprised you both are still here, like, because I know you both probably are tired, but I know this because this affects you both a lot, doesn't it? And Amelia said, one moment it would be silent, and the attack would happen, it would be loud. I'm not surprised. Oh, now Ben has to go to bed. Well, thank you for being here a bit longer, Ben, because I know you both, wanted to go to bed a half hour ago. It's my pleasure helping your depression. I just hope that you do okay, every night. So basically, Amelia, the DRFC, I'm guessing that's your like type of police, isn't it? Like the real district of police? Oh, is that one of the criminals? He's getting arrested. I wish Paul saw. I mean, Ben saw this. They arrest one of them. Okay, let me share this. One of them got arrested in front of this Brahma place. Wow. He's wearing a tan. I don't know what it says though in the back. Well, one of them got arrested and he's wearing flip-flops. That's the most Brazilian thing I've seen, except that he's wearing sandals. Wesley didn't wear sandals. Oh, that's a father carrying his daughter? I like how there's black Brazilians. I gotta say. Is that why some people think I look Brazilian? Because, well, technically, no matter what you look like, you could look like a Brazilian, which is kind of funny. Yeah, tell me about it, Garnet. I wonder what his prison sentence would be. I hope it's a long time. So we got a half hour left. I know, me too, Jacob. Oh, she has to go to sleep. Perfect timing now. Good night, Hog. Buena noche. Muy obrigado for being here. So yeah, they go do this every year, as it seems. I didn't knew that. I mean, yes, I know they got crime, but not like this. So is that why when Wesley, still upset that he blocked me? Well, he's fine. When he told me that, well, it's not like he got robbed at gunpoint. He just told me he got robbed by someone once. Is that like the radio walkie-talkie? Interesting. So that's what they use. Yeah, Zelda 25 years? I hope so. I hope so. See, that's what they use to communicate, right? 25 years to life in prison. Well, that's what they say, right? Life should be like not getting out. What are? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what the drug gang used? Wait, I'm not sure. I'm thinking like, oh wait, I thought that's what police would use, but oh, maybe it's something that. What is that? A Santa Claus? That's funny. Oh my Buddha! Is that who I think it is? And I'm at the 35-minute mark. It's my pleasure, Mia. Oh man, for my Latinos, right? I know who that is. I know Francis know who that is. Oh wait, no. He looks like him. Okay, I'll just say it. It's a lot of Mexicans and Brazilians like. What's his name? There's a show of them. I don't remember his name. Crap. Chavo, El Chavo. I'm thinking, is that the Brazilian version of El Chavo? Right, Francis? Right? Because my old Mexican neighbors I had growing up, they would always watch that on the television, I think. I mean, no. Telemundo. And then I know there's like another Mexican channel that I can't think of because I know we have that here. So let me see, what is this? So that's the swimming pool, and then there's some like art. So these are supposed to be what the gangs that like their hideout? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's their hideout, huh? I mean, I'm just guessing. Oh wow. Oh my. Yep, it has to be. It's a nice I don't know if that's a house or what. That's a nice swimming pool though. I don't know if that is no wait, that's not a swimming pool. I don't know what the heck that is. Brazilian houses are really, really interesting. It sucks we got like a half hour left. I'm sorry, everyone. I got so carried away. So Caesar sales. Wait, I'm subscribed, right? Okay, good. Jeez. Oh, me too, Violet. Me too. Honestly. I think so, Sky. I'm not sure. I think the only Latino. Yeah, that's true, Dumbo. Well, Violet's Latino as well. Oh, Dumbo, you want it to me now? I mean, it's over. I could come back to this later. Unless I forget. I mean, I am subscribed to the channel, though. But go ahead and tell, because I know all of you had to go to bed, what, in a half hour? No. And hon, yeah, what questions do you have for me? I think Eric went to bed. Yeah, I think he did. I hope Greg is doing okay. Man, I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I'm too late to get up. That was something else. Oh, you're still here? I'm so sorry. Because I know you were a little quiet, but I know you're just watching, huh? Wait. Injury. Dumbo, I was about to say that. Wait, what happened? And by the way, Dumbo, Brock, and Mason, I need to share you three something. You're not gonna like this. I know you three like football, right? Well, I found something really disturbing. I thought I could share this for like a few minutes. I know it's on here. Here it is. You three are not gonna like this. Yeah. I want to know what Dumbo was said too. Oh, screw these darn ads. Would I visit Mexico or Brazil? Oh, that's tough. Oh, I love both countries. I did say Mexico, right? I guess it depends on my mood. Well, right now, I would love to visit Brazil. I don't know why. I would love to be honest. The quarterback, Jaden Daniels book. Oh, that's terrible. Are you serious? That's awful. That's terrible. Oh my God, man, football is something else. Literally, I gotta look him up too. But I think he's wearing a Pioneers T-shirt. You three not gonna like this, right? And his armband. Oh my God, I'm gonna look him up, Dumbo. After this, for next few minutes. You three are not gonna like this. If Brock is still here.
Code on your screen. Use our promo code OTC to get an extra 25 cents back on every gallon of your first tank of gas. In Oklahoma, high school baseball players' name and face are now known.
Wait, I thought it was football, not baseball. I thought it was football. No, it was football, wasn't it? I thought it was when I looked it up.
The country, and it's not for good reason. In August, 18-year-old Jesse Mack Butler of Stillwater, Oklahoma, entered a no contest plea to 11 heinous charges, including rape, attempted forced oral sodomy, and more. He was staring down a nearly 80-year prison sentence, but in a shocking twist, the court agreed to grant Butler youthful offender status, and instead of going to prison, Butler went home.
with instructions on how to complete counseling and community service requirements. Butler's exact treatment plan, it's sealed in the court record, but the district attorney's office released this statement. Quote, the youthful offender sentence imposed against Jesse Butler requires him to complete his rehabilitation plan
In Barn, yes,
including an
baseball,
aggressive
yes.
schedule of therapy with a specialist in sex offender treatment. And should he fail, he faces reclassification.
Your dad likes
as an
baseball,
adult
Mia?
with a sentence of 10 years in prison. The change in punishment sent shockwaves through the
You're probably
community and
shocked.
devastated the two girls who had gone to school officials to
So basically what happened, he raped 2 girls. Now, what's really, really shocking to me, though, they're high school, right? He's an 18-year-old. They're 16, right? The thing is, though, he should be charged as, I mean, I don't know what to say for this. He raped 2 girls. He did.
what Butler had done to them. A mom of one of the victims told the outlet Tulsa World that the families were completely against youthful offender status from the beginning and said that it was their understanding that the prosecutor trying this case would not accept a deal like that. Photos have been released showing one of the victims in the hospital.
Tell me
after
about
apparently
Lauren.
repeated assaults by Butler. The victim's family says she ended up needing surgery because of severe damage to a vein in her neck.
Oh my god! And this judge, she looks like what is it? His name from Despicable Me. This judge needs to go to jail. I'm thinking, Judge, these are 2 girls, right? I know how people in the justice system do have, a lot of, like, if a woman gets raped, right? Well, it doesn't matter who gets raped, but especially women, no, that needs to be taken really serious, right? Regardless of what I said earlier. And this is a boy, by the way, okay? It'd be different if it's a girl, of course. Still fucked up, my poor my language. Still messed up. But I'm thinking, like, what is she wearing? The jokes are not great at all, Jacob. Exactly. I'm thinking, does she have like those weird 80s shoulder pads? She looks like Despicable Me.
Calls for the judge to approve Butler's deal. Special Judge Susan Worthington be reprimanded
Susan Poopington, if you actually ask me.
for okaying this deal. Now, in just a moment, I'll talk to a judge who has advocated for youthful offender programs to discuss whether this one is a step too far. But first, I want to let you know what 2 official affidavits have to say about Butler's behavior and how he reacted when he found out he'd actually be taken into custody. According to the first affidavit, a 16-year-old identified by her initials LS told a school resource officer in September of 2024 that she dated Jesse Butler for a few months earlier in the year, and that during that time, he physically and sexually assaulted her multiple times, including trying to rape her inside his car outside an ice cream shop.
He's a monster, my God. He's a monster. And people saying, well, 18-year-old, no, you're a grown man. I mean, I find 18-year-olds attractive. Yeah, you're grown. Not that type of way. I'm thinking, you know what? You're an adult. You want to do what you want to do? Because when I was 18, I liked older men. So, I mean, I consent to it. That is a monster. Are you kidding me?
The affidavit reads, quote, LS reported she yelled and told him no repeatedly.
Oh my God.
But was unable to overpower him.
Yeah, because he looks like a big dude. I would be terrified of him myself. Are you kidding me?
For what he had to do, when he had to do it. LS recalled hyperventilating because Butler intended to have sexual intercourse with her and she did not want to.
Oh my God.
The woman must have heard her screaming because she walked up to the car and interrupted them. LS told police that Butler told her that if the police came, they would both be in trouble. He reportedly took her back to his home where her car was parked and tried to rape her again. The affidavit reads,
yeah, he's a really bad guy, Eric. He's a villain, so to speak.
He was able to get away.
Right, Troy?
This wasn't the only
That's him, by the way. That boy is not 18. That is not an 18-year-old. Are you kidding? He looks like he's like 26. Jeez. This is not an 18-year-old. No, he's not. Are you kidding me? The mother needs to feel ashamed of herself. Your son basically took advantage of 2 girls around his age.
may have witnessed Butler trying to assault LS. The teen says that she was at the Butler home in their movie room when Butler took his clothes off and tried to have
Right,
sex
Garnet?
with her. She says Butler's mom came to the door asking if everything was okay, but the affidavit doesn't say anything else.
This is why we shouldn't see like attractive people like this, and people wonder why they keep doing this stuff. My uncle got 17 years in prison for getting put over with a pound of weed. Shaq, I'm sorry. And this kid walks free. Says a lot about our justice system. Yeah. That's his weed. There's nothing wrong with that. It is a joke. I'm glad weed is legal here. We live in Massachusetts, and they were real strict before we legalized. He got sentenced to just at a 6. People have legal probation for murder. Yeah. That's messed up. I got arrested with a lot of weed over 10 years ago, in my early 20s. My bail was 90 grand. And there was a repeat child molester in there with me that had a... Man, I wish, man, I would support that person all the way to want to murder that child molester. I would encourage that. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I know Asia is bad because you can get the death penalty for drugs, but come on. He's like this now. What is he going to be in the next decade? I don't want to know. He's probably going to be like the next Ted Bundy. So he took a video of him strangling his victim. Oh my God. And the mom has a lot of nerve to tell him to say his prayers. No, the mother needs to be held accountable. I don't care if he's an adult. And yeah, that judge do need to be investigated. Oh yes. And people wonder why that people act like this get killed. Because I kind of encourage it, to be honest. I don't want anyone killed, but if it's this point, I think it should be legal. When the cops were leading him away, you hear the mom saying, awful experience for a child. He's 18! Oh my God! Really? No, he's a grown man! Oh my God. You know what? Can these 18-year-olds just do porn or whatever? Oh, sorry, I meant to say that word. Can they just do adult content? Hey, they're of age. I don't care as long as they don't do this. No, they're grown. People say, oh, I don't care. They don't know to know what they're doing. They're grown adults. The youthful offender, he's not 14, he's 18, a legal adult, and he didn't just make one-time mistake. So he did this before? Oh my. Linda, yep. 17, yep, Zelda, yep. 17 years for weed. That's what someone's, I think their father, I wasn't paying attention just now. Imagine you get almost a life sentence just for carrying drugs. It's not like you're smoking it. Like if it's like medical reasons, right? It sucks we got 10 minutes left. Wait, Deon, wait. Yeah, 10 minutes, right? Well, okay, most of you probably will stay here for the next 40 minutes. Like imagine that you have like this, like, you know, like a medical license, especially if you have cancer or any other type of whatever. And oh, you know what? You gotta go to prison. Wow. Wow. Just wow. So here's the video.
Paperwork and stuff. But right now you do have to come with us, and I do have to put you in handcuffs. So turn around for me.
I think so, Lisa, from what someone said. Yeah. Hey, she would be wearing a Dallas Cowboy T-shirt. I mean, because they're Oklahoma, right? Man, I wouldn't want a Dallas Cowboy fan like that against my team. Are you kidding me, lady?
So he's gonna go right to the city Stillwater jail, and if you'll just contact her, then she does this all the time. She knows what to do. Yeah.
Make sure
Okay.
she knows Stillwater Police Department, not county.
Yeah. Stillwater Police Department. Yeah, on Lewis. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Stillwater PD. Stillwater PD.
I gotta say, it's a nice neighborhood though. It looks like Texas because they're right next to each other. God Almighty, this is barbaric. Wow, it's a pretty bland neighborhood though. I mean, it is Oklahoma, so of course they're gonna look like that. But still, though. I don't believe this.
Butler was released on a $25,000 bond.
$25,000 bond.
Over the summer, the mom of LS shared her victim impact statement online, and it says in part, quote, I've had to carry this weight while going to school, trying to act like I'm okay. I've woken up from nightmares that make me feel like I'm being attacked all over again. I've had to explain bruises, explain silence, explain why I started isolating from people who loved me. You didn't just strangle me with your hands, you strangled my voice, my joy, my ability to feel safe in my own body. I will never forget the night you strangled me unconscious because I said no. The moment changed my life. A medical professional later told me that I was just 30 seconds away from dying. 30 seconds.
It should be attempted murder. Attempted first degree murder.
Kept your hands on my neck just a little longer, I wouldn't be standing here today. That wasn't just a scare. It was a near-death experience. You didn't just hurt me, you nearly killed me. LS also addressed Butler's mom and dad in her statement, saying, quote, to Jesse's parents, I don't know what you know. I don't know if you heard me crying through the walls or noticed how your son treated me when no one was looking. But I hope you hear this now. Your son hurt me in ways that cannot be undone, and I need you to understand that your silence, your protection of him, or even your denial, that would hurt too. Because someone should have stopped this. Someone should have seen the bruises and the fear.
And this is a 16-year-old, right? Even though 16-year-olds do talk like this. But I gotta say, as someone that's 30, right? She is so well spoken for her age.
My colleague, Law and Crime's Jesse Weber, recently sat down with Justin Shepard, known on social media as Justin the Nick of Crime, who did some of the first reporting on this story and spoke with people in Stillwater.
What have you learned here about how this is even possible? Because I will tell you, there is a lot of speculation online right now that the Butler family may have connections that may have helped him get this so-called sweetheart deal. We couldn't confirm that. What can you tell us?
So I've spoken with some of the families as well of both victims who came forward against Jesse. There is a third victim,
right, Garnet? And I'm not that spoken.
When you look at this as the justice that they get, so there's a third victim, and kind of like you said, the speculation is that Jesse Mac Butler's father is a man by the name of Mac Butler, and he was the head of football operations at OSU for I forget how many years, but for a pretty long time. He's kind of a staple in that community. And when we're talking about Stillwater, Oklahoma, we're talking about OSU. For people who don't know, Stillwater is the town that Oklahoma State University is in. So there's a lot of things tied.
Right.
To that. Mac Butler. It seems that he grew up there. His wife
definitely Zelda. Yeah.
OSU. His daughter works for the public school system there. He was apparently had been hired as like a coach.
Definitely, Troy. I wish.
Well. So somebody was
Beric. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I think that's the person's name. I'm so sorry. And yeah, what question do you have? Is that the one that you asked me? I'm sorry, Eric. I am so sorry. And tell me about it, especially what you had to go through, Shelby. Oh my Buddha. I thought Dumbo Mason and I don't think Buck is here. I thought those two could hear about that. But yeah, it's my pleasure, Lisa, for sharing this. That should, yeah. He needs life without the possibility of parole, and also he needs to do labor for many years, paying the hospital bills and everything. He needs to do all that, and I gotta say, he needs to be like in a protected area. You know, like where people that are like child molesters, rapists, right? That's where he needs to be. Like he needs to be away from the other whatever, and he can rot because that's way out of hand. Eric, I ask myself that all the time. Sadly, us human beings, we are really complicated because since we have free will, right? We think that we could do anything we want. We could basically control other people, even though we should never do that, right? But a lot of people on this earth, they don't care. But when they don't care, though, they'll get shamed. They'll go to jail. You know, people would avoid them because that's their punishment. And sadly, that's just how human beings are. There are great people on here, like all like you see everyone on here, including me, right? But people like him, he's a bad boy, really bad, you know, or bad man, so to speak. And Eric, I want you to say this. Don't be scared at all. It happens. You know, it happens a lot. But the thing is, though, we know his face. He's not gonna have a great future ahead of him of what he did. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if a father would beat him up. I hope that happens. I would feel bad. I would feel awful if the father gets jailed because I want to see a father or someone. I don't want to say kill him, no, but beat him so badly, so badly. Imagine caring more about local sports than local teenage girls. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It is very American. Yeah, and people wonder why I don't like sports sometimes. It's ridiculous. Because, oh yeah, his father or whatever knew someone from football up higher up. Who cares? He basically took advantage of a girl, a smaller girl that's only a couple years younger than him. He would be a serial killer. I will see this happening. Just like what happened to that poor Ukrainian girl because that black man keep getting released. No. The judge needs to be locked up for sure. Wait, what about a man producing sperm? What does that have to do with this? Stupid comment. Yeah, he looks twice divorced. Yep. I had to say this since the girl is underage, right? Even though they're only 2 years apart, he needs to get charged extra. Even though they are an appropriate age, since he's an 18-year-old, she's a 16-year-old, he needs to get charged even more. He was crying. Yeah, whatever. Oh God, crying is not gonna help you. You're like he's a big man. You're kidding me? Crying my butt. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you're crying because you know your life is over because you did this yourself. Jerk? Freak? Right, Dumbo? It's insane, isn't it? This thing about like us men producing so much sperm a year, I'm thinking, what does that have to do with this topic? It's such a nasty comment. I'm thinking, why you're saying that? You know, it's insane. Yeah, definitely, Jerry. And it's good for someone that liked the 17-year-old. Yeah, I feel guilty, but I live in it's the Juliet law, right? You can like someone that's 3 years. Oh, my TV has to start again. Well, okay, I had a crush on him, right? But he was a big boy. Like, he's like Mason's size. So he did took advantage of me. I didn't want to do anything. But I was scared. I was nervous. And he's strong. Like, he plays basketball. I was terrified of him. He was kind of hot. I'm sorry. I was 20. He was 17. I mean, there's something wrong with that, right? Especially since, you know, he was like being like I think he was like a senior. So yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but yeah, he was a big boy though. He knows what he was doing. I don't want to do it, but he kept doing it. I do want to forgive him though. You know what he did was messed up. And I'm guessing because of what I went through in the past, I got attracted to him. I feel awful if I pressured him because he did it to me. He's a big boy though. He's tall. So yeah, I don't want to mention his name now. I hope he matured since then. Because man, after what that 18-year-old boy did, it kind of reminded me of that of him. I mean, he didn't, rape me or anything. But he still took advantage of me because of my size. Oh my god. It's amazing how people are like this. Like, we got other worse things on this earth, right? But, oh, you know what? Who cares about, especially this is they're girls. Us Americans, I know we take that serious, but nope. All right, let's just care about the football and bidding the team. You might as well just cancel for the Super Bowl because that shouldn't be happening. Cop cries for his mom until he got arrested. But yeah. Yeah, Jacob, I know. He's a big dude. He is. And I got my bullying. I want to talk about this one, Eric. But I got my little bullying fantasy because of him. He was sweet. He would like to tease me because of my, fetish, right? He knows that I liked it. I was scared to say anything. I keep inviting him because, well, I didn't know. I can't speak. He was cute. He was. And of course, he don't want to be seen around me because, well, I'm not straight, right? So, yeah. I hope he matured a lot. I do forgive him, though. I do. Oh, my God. I hope those girls get justice. I hope they do. I seriously hope they get justice for what happened to them. This is America. Like, women, if it's like the Middle East, I want to be surprised. But here in the U.S., I know women are treated really well here. This is nuts. But Lauren, I hope you sleep well, hon. I'm sorry. Oh, so Eric, he's trying to catch on his sleep. I understand. I know he had a long school day, didn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna ease up the topic, right? For the rest of you that are still here. Oh wait, shit. Shoot. Wait, I want to look up a cop that's saving like a young boy. Crud. Yeah, I want to. Ah, wait. Whatever. It looked cute, but there's more videos like that. No. Shoot, that distracted me. Oh, I'll probably see that some other time. Where is that? It's something about Japan. I didn't meant to exit the video. Crud. Where is the video? Ooh, meet Japan's most extreme minimalist. I may need to watch that some other time. Okay, Shelby and Jerry had to go to sleep. Lisa, I hope so too. Yeah, what he did was messed up, but the good thing is he didn't arm me, Man, I forgot the Japan thing because of that kid video that distracted me. I'll find it. Okay, I found it again. This is for Mason and Mia.
And that should exist in your country too. First, in Japan, there's portable paper soap.
And Linda, hope you sleep well. Honestly. So, Mia and... Oh, no, sorry. This is Mason. I thought it said Korea because I saw a South Korean flag of that cute panda bear.
of paper that come in small, colorful containers. But once you add water, it dissolves into actual soap, so you can wash your hands anytime,
Are you
anywhere.
serious?
In Japan, there are dual bus trains called DMVs. Japan is known for its insane public transportation, like floating trains and Hello Kitty bullet trains. But this dual bus takes the cake. It's a commercial vehicle that operates on both roads.
I hope you sleep
and
well,
railways.
Garnet,
With the
hon.
push of a button, it switches to rail mode in just 15 seconds by retracting train wheels. Then, if you're someone who always loses their bottle cap every time you open a drink, Japan fixed that. Their bottles have tethered caps, so once you twist it open, the cap stays attached.
Oh, that's so cool.
You can't lose it. First, in Japan, some stores and even public areas offer plastic umbrella covers to make sure your umbrella can dry when it's wet from the...
Massacre. Are you serious, Mason? I'm surprised South Korea does have. I know Korea has some good stuff, though. I just don't know what they have.
outside. You just slide it into an umbrella stand, and a plastic cover wraps around it. Next, some restaurants even give you fingertip gloves, so you can eat fried chicken or greasy food.
I love that.
Getting your hands messy. You just slip it on your thumb and pointer finger and enjoy mess-free eating. And Japan has a unique way of getting rid of cooking oil. After frying food, they sprinkle a white powder called oil hardener into the leftover oil. You stir it in, and a few minutes later, the oil turns into a jelly-like block you can easily throw away.
You
Meanwhile,
serious?
in the US, we're either pouring oil down the drain.
Sadly, yes, us Americans, yeah, we have no choice. Yep,
Wrecking our pipes, or awkwardly waiting hours for it to harden in foil or containers.
True.
Yes, Japanese ovens actually come with built-in fish grills. There's a compact...
Now remember though, just because Japan had all these great things, it doesn't mean that they're the best country, right? They got their own issues. You'd be surprised. You know, Europe did it, but everyone hates it. Why? Europe, you're not like that. Here in Germany, we too have attached bottle caps. But Germans find it annoying. We also have bread slicers in supermarkets, but a lot of people, me included, don't use. Oh, wait, they got that in Kentucky? No way! Are you serious? Wait, I haven't seen any of them. Well, good for Kentucky having them then. Really? So I'm actually jealous of these things. I hope the world will improve over time so we can get all of these things and not only see the mainstream countries. So did Jay went to bed? Let's see. Francis, Mark, and then Lisa went to bed. And Dummel, this was uploaded 3 months ago. The 30th of July. The Netherlands has it as well. Australia has some of those. What the heck is vein finders? I never heard of them. So we have some of these stuff here in the US. It's just different. I never heard of a vine finder. What the heck is that? Wait, last year when I was pregnant with my little one, they had a hard time finding a vein to put an IV. Oh, that's pretty cool. The hospital I stayed at was, that's in Watford? That's in Mason State. Are you kidding me? Well, that's cool. Really? So the lid openers in the US? Yeah, so we have some of this stuff in the US. It's just different.
For good fish, so you get perfectly cooked fish without making your whole house smell like a seafood market for the rest of the day. Next is the anti-hangover drink. It's made to be taken before partying, and it's packed with vitamins, turmeric, and nutrients that reduce hangover symptoms the next day. It's one of the easiest ways to party smarter, and it actually tastes pretty good. Third, in some Japanese cafes, you can get coffee served in a block of ice. Instead of ice in your coffee, you pour the coffee into a hollowed-out ice cube.
Are you serious?
Coffee cold turns it into a slow-chilling slushie, and looks pretty amazing too. Lastly, there's clear Coca-Cola. It looks like sparkling water, but tastes just like regular Coke. Your brain might glitch for a second, but your taste buds will recognize it immediately.
What?
And right next to it in vending machines, you'll often find frozen Coca-Cola too.
What?
And ice cold. Perfect for hot summer days or curing a soda craving with extra chill.
What?
In some restaurants, if your dish includes raw eggs, you can get a cup separator that has a lid that separates the egg yolk from the egg white.
What?
You just crack the egg above the lid, and it automatically ensures no egg white or shell gets into your meal.
Wow, I'm impressed. Alice had to go to bed and Violet as well. So we have 20 minutes left? for the rest of you still rank Dumbo. I hope Tim is doing okay. Mia, Mason, and Greg, right? Unless Eric's son is still here, of course. Because I know he has school. Did my thing just froze? It did, didn't it? Okay, there we go. And Isabella, I hope you sleep well, love. And Brian has to bed as well. I wish I showed this earlier, but it popped up my suggestions.
Japan has coffee cups that are edible. In some Japanese cafes, instead of using disposable cups, they serve coffee in edible cookie cups.
That's so cute!
Made from natural ingredients like oats, wheat, and flour. It holds your coffee perfectly. And once you can eat the cup. Next, although it's
Dumbo's gonna love that. I want to show more this tomorrow because I know like a handful of them went to sleep. And Daniel, I hope you sleep well. It's my pleasure or my honor to be in your inspiration.
find benches in Japan. When you do find them, they're oddly interesting. Like this self-driving bench called Ino. It looks like a tall boomerang, and it literally takes you where you need to go. You just step on and let it glide you there. It gets you to your exact destination while offering a smooth sightseeing ride. Lastly, Japan has Fuji glass cups, where white sakura flowers turn pink at the perfect fill line, so you know exactly when to stop pouring.
Mason, are you serious? You tell me a cup can change its glass color? That is the coolest thing. I need to buy one. Wait, what?
While offering a smooth sightseeing ride. Lastly,
And
Japan has
Eric, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you learned a lot. And tell your dad that I said hello. Yeah, he doesn't need to come here right now because I know he needs to sleep.
Cups where white sakura flowers turn pink and let it glide you there. It gets you to your exact destination while offering a smooth sightseeing ride. Lastly, Japan has Fuji glass cups where white sakura flowers turn pink at the perfect fill line, so you know exactly when to stop pouring and avoid spills. Would you ever try any of these? If so, subscribe to my YouTube channel, Japan Chronicles, to learn more about Japan.
And Pretzel, oh yeah, I forgot you were here. I hope you sleep well. And then Troy, same for you. I love the Boss Burgers profile picture. I should have said that earlier.
In South Korea, they have something called yogurt.
Oh, Mia. Yep, we didn't forget. Yep, South Korea. Nice. Mia?
You'll see older women.
They're called yogurt ladies?
Around in small motorized
oh,
carts
cute!
But they're not selling junk food or snacks. They're selling probiotic yogurt drinks, and some of these drinks have supplements and vitamins packed right into the cap, making it easy to get your daily nutrition while you're on the go. Second, in Japan, they've made throwing away trash way easier. Instead of struggling to figure out which bin your trash goes in, they have single trash bins with built-in AI.
Oh,
you
neat.
Just toss your trash in, and the system automatically detects what type of waste it is
Neat.
and sorts it into the right category. Next, in Japan, they have small gadgets.
Wait, I hope they got more South Korea though, because they only shown one.
These devices stick under your kitchen cabinets, and when you can't open a starter jar, you just place the lid on the gadget and twist. The lid pops off easily.
Oh, that would so come in handy. So, Mia, you know what those are? Really? And Sky, thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well.
Some bakeries in Japan, there's a self-serve bread slicer. You pick your loaf of bread, place it inside, and use the display screen to decide how thick or thin you want your slices to be. Lastly,
so for Jerry, if you're still up, you have those? That's pretty cool. I know Kentucky or here in the US and Jerry has those.
It has white disposable socks for travel, so you don't have to worry about laundry. They may look too small at first, but once unraveled,
those are
stretch,
cute,
breathe, and fit comfortably, ensuring they suit all foot sizes. Wear them once or twice, then toss them out. There's the magazines. In Japan, when you buy one, don't be surprised if it comes with a little gift tucked between the pages. It could be a collectible, a makeup sample, or even a clothing item. Another thing, Japan has toothpaste paper. It's exactly what it sounds like. Little sheets of paper that are actually toothpaste. It's way less messy and perfect for brushing on the teeth. And lastly, Japan's movie theaters are next level. Their food trays fit right into the cup holders and swivel in front of you, making it super easy to eat and drink, or or even share your snacks with the person sitting next to you. So,
Oh,
click the link in
neat.
the bio and subscribe to
Neat.
my YouTube channel, Japan Chronicles. When you buy a cake, it doesn't just come alone. It comes with a complimentary cake slicer that also has matches built inside, so you can light the candles too. In Japan, even their nail salons are on another level. They have AI-powered machines that can paint your nails in seconds. You just place your hand
You
in the machine, and it
serious?
designs detailed nail art with patterns and colors that even professional artists would struggle to recreate.
Wow. We got an ad. I did not knew Japan is like this. And Zelda, thank you for being here, hon. I hope you have a good day. It sucks you to work every day. Oh, darn. Thank you, Dumbo. Oh, I didn't know you went to bed already. And Jacob, thank you for being here. So you're from Arkansas. Wait, you're from Seattle, but you live in Arkansas. That's right. So that's why you had to go to bed. Thank you for being here, though. And I'm honored to feel that you're welcomed here. Wait, Deon, let's see. I'm thinking about exposing those boys. They're not, well, they're just crooks. Not evil, just crooks. I'm thinking about it. I know. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't sound harsh on the poll. No, Deon, you said please. So half of you are white? I got some natives, right. And then Asian is 28%? Really? Hey, Tim! Oh, you got here late? I didn't know half of you are white. Really?
All over the country for maximum convenience. Just scan the QR code, grab a power bank, and return it to any hub when you're done. Underground bike garages. Bikes are a major form of transportation here, so they treat them gold. Some places have high-tech parking systems where you tap your card to pay, align your bike on a marked line,
that's
and the
cute.
machine grabs it and slides it underground into a secure storage spot. When you're ready to leave, you tap your card again.
So now I see why people say that Japan is living 25 years ahead of us. I get it now. I get it. It's like a normal society, but the thing is, though, you got like more robotic technology that's automatic. Now I understand. Now I get it. Oh, so the bottle caps is from Europe. That makes sense. The bottle cap is a pain in the ass because if you pour with the bottles and the bottle cap flips back, yeah, true. Still, it's a cool invention, though. So Europeans don't like the bottle caps that much. Oh, that person's Arab? Nice. So, Tim, I'm looking up 10 things in Japan that need to exist everywhere. It's basically what they have in a country. It's really interesting that we don't have it. Well, some of them that we have in the US, but the other stuff that we don't, right?
Brings your bike back up to you. There are even grocery stores with bike parking lots. Just grab your ticket, park your bike within the white lines, and you're good to go. Next, vein finders. If you ever need blood drawn, doctors in Japan use a special infrared scanner that makes deep veins visible.
We have it here in the US? Since when?
They park your bike within the white lines, and you're good
Yep,
to go.
it's on you for?
Vein finders. If you ever need blood drawn, doctors in Japan use a special infrared scanner that makes deep veins visible. They shine it on your arm, and it lights up the veins in real time, so they know exactly where to place them.
Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh, God. That is one of the coolest inventions I've ever seen. You miss Japan, Mason. I don't blame you.
No more guessing or multiple poke. When workers are cleaning the windows on tall buildings, there's always someone standing on the ground holding an umbrella. Not for themselves, but to make sure no one walking by gets dripped on. It's such a simple thing, but it shows how much they think ahead over there. They also have self-heating food boxes on trains. They're called bento boxes, and they heat themselves up. You just pull a string, wait 5 minutes, and your food's hot and ready to eat. No more.
Are you serious?
No outlet, no asking anyone for help. And Japan even made butter easier. They've got butter sticks that work like glue sticks. Twist the bottom, and it pushes.
Oh, that looks fun. Are you serious? I love my butter toast.
Up so you can spread it straight on toast. No knife, no mess. Just clean and easy. Next, mama charts are a staple in Japan. These bikes are specially designed for moms with
Oh, that's so cute. I'm guessing you wore one of those, Mason.
and it pushes right up so you can
Wipe
put
me
it
out.
straight on top. No night, no
Look.
mess. Just clean and easy. Next, Mama Charms are a staple in Japan. These bikes are specially designed for moms with electric assist, baskets, and child seats. Usually one in the front and one in the back. The
Well, I
seats
mean,
are
I'm not sure they had, well, because you're in your 20s, right? I'm not sure they had it that far back then, though. Those are so cute.
secured and often come with weather covers to protect
Oh,
kids
that's
from rain or wind,
cute.
making them perfect for daily errands,
Oh.
allowing you to carry your kid your groceries and still glide effortlessly through the city. Lastly, in some restaurants,
And I'm telling everyone, this is why I love about robots, right? And I say for people that don't like robots, you're not gonna like Japan. I love my technology. I heard some of these.
serve your food. This Avatar Robot Cafe isn't just futuristic, it's also inclusive. The robots are controlled remotely by individuals with disabilities, giving them meaningful
Wait, with disabilities? Oh, that's a big plus.
opportunities. A robot guides you to your table. You place your order using a tablet, and while you wait, another robot comes by to greet you and even entertain with dancing or singing. After your meal, yet another robot comes to clear your dishes, wrapping up a dining experience that's as heartwarming as it is high tech. And finally, in Korea, they go out of their way to accommodate pregnant women.
South Korea, are you serious?
And subways. They have priority seats, usually marked in
Oh, that is so cool. Are you kidding me? That is so cool. Are you serious, Mia?
to notify others.
Oh, that is so cute. Are you cute? Oh, that's so cute. Man, I wish I was bisexual. I wish I was. I mean, because I always wonder how it's like this being in a relationship with a woman, literally. That is so cute. Are you kidding me? We need to have that here in the US. I mean, I know we got like for people with disabilities, we do have those here because I heard in some parts of South Korea they don't. But I don't know. Maybe I misheard.
Seat is for pregnant women only. Pregnant women are also given a pink badge to attach to their bag or purse. Notify
Oh, that is cute.
others that they're with child.
Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, my Buddha. That is so sweet. It is cute, isn't it, Mia? Oh, my Buddha. Darn it. I'm being dead honest. I am. Wow. I thought we had it in the someone said they have it in Mason State, which is really cool. I guess we don't have it yet. So I come out bruised up so badly, even the surgery I needed, they had to do an ultrasound. Oh, because she's pregnant. Wait, no. That's not always had to do with pregnancy. Right. So I'm sorry, Dumbo. Let's see. You plan to take your huh? Oh, you mean your cat, right? Dumbo, it won't be. Trust me, it won't be his last walk. I want you to know that, okay? It won't be his last walk. I want you to know that. I want you to know that, okay? I'm promising you this. I want you to know that. Stressful arrival in South Korea. I want to look at what happened in Europe. I'll keep the South Korea one in mind. Japanese explains what foreigners right. Yeah, Dumbo, I know. But Dumbo, I just want you to know, okay? It'll be his time when he's ready to pass. I want you to know that. That won't happen right away. I want you to know that. And Mia, it's my pleasure for sharing this with you. So this is what us Americans think differently about Europe. I did want to share that. Oh yeah. Wait, Dumbo, thank you for telling me. Let me look it up very quick. Yep, there it is. Jaden Daniels injury. Let me see. Oh God, that's yeah. You Dumbo, you're not kidding. Because they had the image that it was like dislocated, like you said, right?
USA 9, it has been a rough few weeks for the Washington Commanders, and tonight looks
Oh,
to
the
be
Seattle
another tough one.
Seahawks? Wait. Who was it from Seattle? Oh, Buddha, I forgot their name already. Oh, wish you could hear this.
For joining us, I'm Leslie Foster. Not only did the Commanders lose against the Seattle Seahawks, but they may have
Me too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit up for tomorrow because I know it's getting late for 3 of you. Speaking of NFL, are you serious, Mason? Oh God, we did good. 27 out of 17? That's good. Oh, we annihilated them. And people say that we suck. 27 out of 17. That's good.
quarterback. Just 30 minutes ago, Jaden Daniels was taken off the field with what seemed to be an arm injury. This now makes their fourth loss in a row, losing 38-14. Our kicker.
Ouch! Oh God. 30. Oh, Seattle Seahawks are not playing around.
Who's at the game? We'll have the latest on Daniels' injury and a recap of the game on WUSA 9 at 4:30 in the morning. Tune in to WUSA 9 tomorrow night at 6 and 11.
Oh, didn't show the wait. There we go. There we go.
We might have made the worst coaching decision of the NFL season. Commanders quarterback Jaden Daniels left Sunday's game against Seattle after a crazy hit that left him with a dislocated elbow. It happened in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Across social media about whether Daniels should have been in the game at that point.
Oh God. That's gotta hurt. So the actual clip is scary? That's so. Oh God. Wait, Tim, you serious? That's awesome. Really? I'm glad to hear that he is. And Dumbo, someone says that this is his third injury this year. I don't care what anyone says. He should have been in still. Wait, they were on the goal line with 8 minutes left, and that touchdown would have made it only a 2-possession game. We've seen crazier stuff happen, but still pretty graphic. I do wonder though. Why do us Americans, when we play football, we go through so many injuries, but like when it comes to soccer, which does happen, and yet they don't have equipment, to protect themselves, get as injured as we do. And yet they still gotta play. That's Americans though, my God.
There is Aiden Dirty, who is 46 years old and year 2 as the Seattle defensive coordinator. McDonald calls the defense. Dirty is coordinator. Good move by Daniels to get away from the first hit, but a better play by Greg Thomas to stay with the elusive Washington quarterback who's hurt.
Oh God. Oh.
So Daniels going down right away in this really injury plagued, nothing going right season for Washington takes another.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
The arm just gets pinned. Immediate concern from the athletic training staff and everybody over there to look after Jaden Daniels.
Oh.
Passed out right away. Get that.
Oh.
Can't stand it. I really can't. He's dealt with a couple injuries already this season.
Oh, Mason, I am not surprised. Oh God, that's horrible. Oh my God. Man, us Americans, we're too rough with each other sometimes, I mean, the man is injured. I know, because we're so used to it, right? God, we're no, we're like the Russians of the western part of the globe. Damn it! Fuck! That's terrible! God damn it! The look on Dan Quinn, I wonder who that is. Face says it all. Seasoned flush and now has a lot of questions to answer to why he left his quarterback in down 31. Damn it! Oh, that's horrible! And he just got back? My God. Yeah, what Dama, what is the scariest part? Right, Mason? Yeah, me too. Because I mean, I wanted to be an athlete since I played golf in high school. I understand. Golf is not easy either, but at least it's not like this. You want to know the serious part? Any play can be a player's loss. Dama, I gotta screenshot that. Are you serious? What? Oh, are you serious? Damn it! That's fucking terrible. Oh my god. You know, tomorrow I need to look up some football injuries that we can look. Damn it. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the same time I am, because with all the football games I've been seeing, I'm thinking, yeah, like with the helmets and basically, the big shoulder pads, you know? That's not the worst injury? You're serious, right? The way that he just, I mean, I thought what I went through, well, it wasn't painful, but it could be for a lot of people. Oh, God. So he's the Commander's coach. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, wait, I probably forgot who he is already. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wow. So Zach Miller's injury still haunts me. Is it that bad? You know what? I'll look it up very quick. Zach Miller? Oh, this is pretty old, huh? 8 years ago? Let me see. The Chicago Bears and this.
There's a trust factor, right? You see Zach Miller down in the end zone. Let's see if he finishes this catch. Left hand, hold the ball, secure the ball. Absolutely. The trust factor.
Wait, it doesn't look as graphic. Wait, Miller's the one in the white. Okay.
And what happens is Mitchell Trubisky throws to the spot. The biggest adjustment you see is leg right here.
Oh, the leg? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So he had a knee injury? Like, it doesn't look severely bad. I'm so blind. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Mia, I wanted the same thing. You know? Another injury that was bad was the receiver on the Cowboys. His foot bent the. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is that so? Oh, my. You know what? Let me look this up. Worst football injuries. I can just do it now. I don't mind. I'm gonna forget anyway. Worst football injuries. Let's see. Worst injuries in NFL. Let me see. I want to see the real life one. The cartoon one won't help us much because I want to see the details. Worst injuries in NFL. Let's see. Oh wait, we got the stupid ad though. So yeah, Tim, tell me about it. In fact, I respect a lot for people that are in the Olympics because I've always wanted to go and train myself, especially for the track and field. Man, I seen what they had to go through. It's pretty extreme. And that's not even the worst injury. Dumbo, you gotta be kidding me, right?
Down in Washington, Kareem Jackson, J.J. Watt took the quarterback to the ground, and Smith is still down. They've gone to a TV timeout. His helmet is off. Alex Smith down in Washington. Colt McCoy is your backup. We will keep you updated. Back to as Alex Smith has been carted to the locker room. You see that air cast on his right leg. It was an ugly injury, it seems, right ankle.
Oh, this is old. Is this is the LA Raiders? Oh, this is old. And me, I hope you sleep, bro. Thank you for being here a little longer. It's so cool that they got old films like this. Man, looks like I was like a baby when that came out. The Seattle Seahawks against the New Orleans Saints. Yeah, that's what we watch. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, he did a 360 on. Oh golly. So the one in the black. That's gonna hurt because he made quite a bit of dent. Olaf? Jeez. So Bull Jackson was a legend. That was his Oh, that's terrible. Really? That was his last one? I see why they retire, but at the same time they can't. The Seattle Seahawks against the Steelers? Mason, I can imagine. And, speaking of injuries, right? So, oh, I got copyright. It'll go away. I remember seeing this. I think this is during the Olympics. It was an Australian skier, right? I saw it. He didn't survive. I mean, I think it's Australian. I don't think I want to show it. It's bad. He basically, I think he was bleeding to death because something must have happened to his like your anal area. He must have bad and fast. He couldn't make it. He died. And they actually shown it. They didn't censor anything. It was blood. And he died. It was terrible. Man, I swear, athletes don't get paid enough. They don't get paid enough. You got these stupid influencers thinking, oh yeah, YouTube is hard. Whatever. Oh god, this is my team, isn't it? What is his name?
Anquan Bolden facial fractures. In 2008, Cardinals wide receiver Anquan Bolden went up for a pass against the Jets and was crushed between two defenders. The hit was so violent that his face absorbed the brunt of the impact. Bolden immediately collapsed.
motionless, and was rushed to the hospital where x-rays revealed multiple facial fractures. Surgeons inserted 7 metal plates and more than 40 screws to reconstruct his face. The craziest part is that he returned to the field later that season, catching passes like nothing had happened. Fans couldn't believe how quickly he came back from something that severe. It was one of those moments that showed the brutality of the sport and the insane toughness of its players. But it also raised questions about whether football had gone too far.
Kinda. Wow. So you remember his injury? And oh, Tim, I hope you sleep well. Most of the team players are fine, but oh, I bet Dumbo. And Mason, yes, hi, he basically bet to death. And this is my team, huh? I think of a lot.
Showed the brutality of the sport and the
service.
insane toughness of its players. But it also raised questions about whether football had gone too far in glorifying pain. And yet, Bolden kept playing. Ryan Shazier, spinal contusion. During a Monday night game in 2017, Ryan Shazier lowered his head to make a tackle, something he had done countless times. But this time, he didn't get up, lying on the turf, clutching his back. Shazier was motionless from the waist down. Doctors later confirmed a spinal contusion, a bruising of the spinal cord that put his entire future in jeopardy. His linebacker underwent immediate spinal stabilization surgery, and for months, it seemed like he might never walk again. He shocked fans by standing, then walking, then dancing at his own wedding. His NFL career ended.
He looked familiar, so that's who he is? So Dumbo, he must be inspiration, huh? He looks familiar.
But his story became one of resilience and inspiration. Shazier remains a voice for spinal injury awareness, proving that while football took away his career, it couldn't break his spirit, and the image of him lying still haunts fans. Andrew Luck, lacerated kidney. When you think of painful football injuries, broken bones usually come to mind. But in 2015, Colts quarterback Andrew Luck suffered something hidden and terrifying. After a brutal hit against the Broncos, Luck felt a pain deep in his side.
Oh, crap.
Hours later, he was rushed to the hospital with a lacerated kidney and a torn abdominal muscle. He was literally bleeding internally, even urinating blood at one point. Doctors shut him down for the season. The hidden nature of the injury made it even more alarming because there was no dramatic visual, just quiet, internal damage that nearly turned life-threatening. Luck returned, but years later walked away from the game altogether, citing the endless toll injuries had taken on his body. His kidney injury was just one example of how football can destroy from the inside out, but it gets worse. Nick Chubb, catastrophic knee dislocation. In 2023, Browns running back Nick Chubb experienced one of the most horrifying injuries in recent memory. On a tackle near the goal line, his knee was struck from the side and folded inward at an angle no human body is supposed to withstand. ESPN refused to show the replay, which tells you everything. The diagnosis included multiple torn ligaments, a full dislocation, and severe structural damage requiring complex surgery. Fans and players alike gasped as Chubb, a respected star known for his relentless power, was carted off. This wasn't his first knee catastrophe. He had already endured one in college, making the emotional toll even heavier. While Cleveland rallied around him, doubts about his long-term future immediately surfaced. And if history has proven anything, it's that Chubb doesn't go down easily. But you believe what happened next? Mark Buonaconti, paralyzing neck injury. In 1985, Mark Buonaconti, son of Hall of Famer Nick Buonaconti, played linebacker for the Citadel and suffered one of football's darkest injuries. On what seemed like a routine tackle, his head struck an opponent's body awkwardly, snapping his neck. He was instantly paralyzed from the shoulders down, and although this wasn't an NFL game, the moment rippled across the football world. Mark never walked again, spending his life in a wheelchair, but he transformed his tragedy into advocacy.
I like how he just got the man back there looking at the computer. That's hilarious because he's doing his job. That is so random. Good picture, though. So he's paralyzed from the waist down? Golly. So you heard about the injury, Dumbo? And Mason is terrible how she's here? Yeah, wait, all these are pet injuries. DeMar, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in here, whoever he is. Oh, Dumbo, I spoke too soon. Hold on. I wish I could do all of them. When we speed this up, is his that bad?
Body going limp, stunned both teammates and fans. He eventually walked off under his own power, but the concussion symptoms lingered long after. Edwards had been seen as a rising starter for Buffalo, but this moment marked the beginning of a downward spiral in his career. The brutality of the hit became a highlight replayed over and over. But for Edwards, it was the kind of blow that changed everything. One play turned promise into uncertainty, reminding everyone just how fragile a quarterback's career can be. And it gets crazier. Damar Hamlin, cardiac arrest. During a Monday night football game between the Bills and Bengals, Damar Hamlin made a routine tackle, stood up, and then collapsed lifeless on the field. Players immediately signaled frantically for medical staff, and the stadium fell silent as CPR was performed for nearly 9 minutes. Hamlin's heart had stopped, and doctors later confirmed he was in full cardiac arrest.
Oh my
A
God.
defibrillator was used to restart his heart before he was rushed to the hospital. The game was canceled, something unheard of in NFL history, as the entire football world anxiously waited for updates. Against incredible odds, Hamlin recovered and returned to the league later that year. This collapse wasn't just another injury, it was a moment that made players and fans confront the mortality behind.
The funny thing is, it's almost humanly impossible to survive from a cardiac arrest. I think it's like a 30% chance. Like, if you have it, you're gonna die. Oh my God! And people, someone says here that Zach Miller had the worst and most gruesome injury. Ankren Bowden was widely known as one of the toughest dudes, and he has to be my team too. Wow. Damar almost had a life ender. Yeah, I can see why. And then the others, let's see. The others from the description, right? Okay, so Deon, let's see. They had Mark Buonisonti, that must be the Italian name. Dak Prescott, Patrick Edwards, Joe Theismann, Jalen Ramsey, Alex Smith, Trent Edwards, and then the next one is Michael Crabtree, CJ Spiller, and then the last one is Kevin Everett. God, Dumbo, yeah, no kidding.
But you won't believe how the story was remembered across the NFL. Like Michael Crabtree torn Achilles.
The 49ers?
In 2013, 49ers receiver Michael Crabtree went down during off-season workouts with a non-contact injury that shocked the team.
All of those things, I'm not surprised.
Instantly robbing him of the explosiveness that made him one of the most dangerous receivers in football. For wideouts, the Achilles is everything. Acceleration, cutting, and separation all depend on it. Surgery followed quickly, and while Crabtree did return, he was never the same player. The injury derailed the peak of his career.
Oh, you gotta go to sleep? Oh, we could do more of this tomorrow, for sure. But, Mason, thank you for being here, hon. Woo, boy! Wow. Just wow. So, Dumbo, it's just you now. God damn it. Something I know about those shootings, the Aurora one, the Columbine, let's see, the El Paso. Oh, I don't think about the El Paso, but the Uvalde, I know about that one. That's 2 of them I know. The Vegas Strip, yeah, that's 4. There's a McDonald's massacre, so I only know 4 of those shootings. God damn it. Damn it, Dumbo. Yeah, I can see why. Damn it. Shit. You did? Oh, God. I think you might be in Dumbo. His is the most horrifying. Because, I mean, a cardiac arrest, the others, they can survive, but he would die. I'm thinking, how the hell is he alive? That poor guy. My God. Damn it. Man, us Americans are something else.
Too far in the name of comedy. Thank you there, Untouchable.
Hello.
Jeez. You know what? I'm glad I never played football because I can't imagine. I can't. Because the thing is, I know that when you have to run for what, so long in a game, and you got to be like really athletic because if you don't have the stamina, you could get cardiac arrest. Or well, not just that, but you want to know the craziest part? Use the Chicago. Wait, that's the Chicago. Wait, Dumbo, I'm sorry. What state is that? The Bills? I forgot already. That's insane. I mean, if I had cardiac arrest, I would stop. It's Buffalo Bill, Buffalo, New York. Gotcha, gotcha. So that's why they did so good because of him. Wow, that's nuts. That is nuts. Man, no wonder we got such a damn tough sport. No, I understand. Yeah. Dumbo, go ahead now. I don't want to keep you up. Wait, there's an America town in Japan? I want to see this.
What about American Town? Well, there's one in Japan, and it's called America. And as Americans, we have to see if they get us right. Starting with the fashion, there's a lot of references to American hobbies, like watching American cartoons.
Mhm.
So the fashion gets a pass from us, but what about the vibe? Walking around, we feel right at home between the references to our politics and our important social causes. And there's solutions. A plus for effort. But without the food, it couldn't be truly
True.
American. This might be one of the only places in Japan offering an American-sized soda, honestly. I've seen bigger. We'll give it a B for Big Bad. But most importantly, what about the American spirit? And we find our final answer at the American Style Arcade, where the leaderboards, for better or worse, look just like they do back.
Oh, excuse me. So there won't be a poll tonight. I won't do a poll because I know that all of you rewinding your clock. So about one, because I mean, it depends on how I feel. Hopefully, my depression doesn't affect me. I want 1 o'clock, and then the live stream. Just in case if I get tired, I just feel awful how the way I how I felt earlier that all of you had to witness me. I'll live stream at 2, just in case if I get tired. So basically, yeah, I think so. Yeah, 2 or 2:30. Normal size, American size, right? As an American, this is much better than what we actually have. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. We very do have the arcades like we used to. David Buster's a Chuck E. Cheese. No, we have an Arizona theme in Tokyo. Damn it, Japan! How dare you? I hate you, Japan. Really? I should tell Mason about it. An Arizona themed restaurant? You can't be serious. I was in Arizona until I walked out. Oh, Japan. Damn it. They used to live in Arizona? Well, that's good. Well, Mason's gonna love hearing that. Anyway, Dumbo, yes. Yep. Yep, you got everything right. Yes. Sorry, I was just reading the comments here. I didn't know there's an Arizona restaurant in Japan. Oh, I gotta tell Mason about that tomorrow. You serious? Well, that explains why we like enemies on here. Tokyo, Arizona restaurant. Let me see. You serious? Well, thank you, Japan. That's really sweet of you. Oh. Yeah, that guy. Mm-hmm. I can't find it unless it's like a really unknown restaurant. Probably, yeah, Deon, it could be. But restaurants are not. Wait, what? What about our restaurants?
Here are a few Arizona restaurants that make you feel like you're in Japan. This was my omu rice, which is one of my favorite dishes in Japan. And here is one I found. This is at Obon in Cuban. You can only get it for Sunday brunch. Next, here's my Japan and ramen. It was so good. And here is Mencho ramen. This is my favorite spot to go to. If you are here in Arizona, definitely check this spot out.
Wait. This is in our state? I thought this is in Japan.
Here are a few Arizona restaurants.
No, it's not. No. Are you serious?
You feel like you're in Japan.
We have that here? Since when?
Have many different options. And when it came to dessert in Japan, here are my souffle pancakes. And here they are, AZ souffle. This is a pop-up, and she is only seasonal. And I believe this is the only spot you can get them in the valley.
This is not in Phoenix. No, it's not. This is a lie. I don't believe this. Where though? I'm sorry, Dumbo. I'm sorry. Yes. To not worry about the votes, right? Because I know I have a really bad habit. Yeah, I didn't forget. We really have that on here. What the? Really? Oh, a Chinese restaurant. I need to expose those two boys, but at the same time, I don't want to because I'll get too upset. I know we even have Japanese. I know we do, but at the same time, I didn't know that. We don't have that many Japanese people out here, though. I mean, a decent amount, but not that many. Filipino restaurant, nice. All right. Hey, good night, Dumbo. Thank you for everything. I'm just sorry you had to see me like this. Hope to Buddha that this tomorrow's live stream will balance out after what happened. I'll probably make a video tonight to explain what's been going on, to let people know, you know. I hope my mother is doing well as well, because I know she has to work, and I need to, let's see, screenshot Greg's comment. All right, so I got quite a few. Oh, so Jacob said he used to want to be a storm chaser. I didn't knew that. All right, so I'm going to do a few screenshots, but I don't mind if my MacBook will let me. It's lagging a lot. All right, MacBook, come on. I know I could just open like a new page, but whatever. All right, so the poll. I'm surprised half of you are white, which is really interesting. Man, this is really interesting. Greasy butt. That's funny, mister. I love that from Eric. I'm screenshotting that. Check the storms. 17 years of Philippines. All right. Serious confidence and believe in Mr. Okay, yeah, you don't need to screenshot everything because you screenshotted the poll, you screenshotted Greg or Eric's comment. Crap, I want to screenshot everything, but it won't let me. All right, let me, if it will allow me. Come on, MacBook, come on. Oh, MacBook, please. Oh yeah, when everyone added the Brazilian flag. I wanna screenshot that too, just for fun. MacBook. Oh, so Alice did that. Oh, because yeah, mine have like what she had to go through at home. I mean, from her homeland. Motherland or homeland? Yeah, it could be homeland. Motherland is Russia, right? Yeah. Oh, Brian saw that earlier. Right. Okay. I screenshotted all that. I guess it'd be the last thing I can screenshot about that boy that did it to those poor girls. And yeah, you don't need to screenshot everything. You did all your best you can. All right. Oh wait. I'll screenshot this. All right, that's everything. But Dumbo, yeah, I got everything. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Remember what I told you, okay? Or what I said to you. Let's see. What I'm gonna watch at the time being. Something happened in Australia.